Um, so, so we start off with a figure in a darkened charcoal gray robe standing over some kind of indentation in the ground, watching as workers in the distance come up the sides on made up scaffolding. It seems like they're bringing stuff up and down. As he looks out there, there's a voice of, "Oh, who are you? Oh, I don't think you're supposed to be here." And as the figure turns around, he's like, "I can go where I wish, when I wish." No, this area's no. This is part of an experiment. You're not allowed here. Does the mistress know you're here? He goes to turn to leave, and the figure grabs him. It's like, "No, she doesn't need to know, but you'll do." And as the creature starts to protest, the figure in the robes grabs his face, putting his hand over his mouth and starts chanting, like, and as he finishes chanting, there's this ice explosion go out. And as he removes his hand, the figure's face seems to be almost like blasted with some kind of ice spell. And as he goes to question, it's like, what did you, what's happening? He looks down as he sees his armor, the robes of an acolyte, starting to freeze over and slowly solidify and then turn into this metallic sheen. It's like, yes, I guess you will do. And the figure grabs the changing acolyte and throws him, and as he does, the acolyte explodes in midair as the buildup of energy was unable to be sustained in his form. And the robe figure's like, damn it. And he turns back around and looks back into the divot of the faraway workers when there's a voice of, "She wants to see you. You'll come now." "I'll come when I want." And as he turns around, there's this figure in this nice, enchanted, ornate armor with a large, great sword on his back. He's like, "No, you'll come now." And he utters something, and a portal opens and brings them both into this dimly lit room with cracks on the floor with energy seeping out, giving this soft, ambient glow to the room. And there's a female voice. "Ah, you're here. Perfect. I just wanted to know, when are you leaving? I have stuff to do, and honestly, your entire presence here is, causing issues. I want you gone, well, now would be preferable." And the figure in the dark robe's like, "I'll leave when I want." She's like, and the female figure's like, "Well, you're not going to be able to take her with you. She's kind of, needed for the experiment. You can go. Like I said, the master wants to speak to you, so you go. I'm in charge now, and have fun." And the figure in the dark robe's like, "No, I will leave when I want." And he starts chanting something. She's like, "Seriously, you're not. You were defeated by adventurers. You really think you can challenge me?" And they start to fight as energy is expended, enough energy to crack the fabric of the reality itself, as they both fire off spells into each other. But all of a sudden, there's this growl as the armored figure runs forward, pulling out this great sword. And as he does, this flame erupts from it, of this almost like icy blue flame coming forth. And as he swings, the figure in the dark robes has to dodge, and he's without any weapons has to fight this guy in melee with just his hands. And as they fight, he then takes advantage of the ability to hover and flies up a little bit, hitting off. And as he hits the armored figure, he knocks his helmet off, exposing the face of this about mid-30s male warrior that has seen some fights. The figure looks up, he's like, "You will not hurt her." And as he goes to charge towards him again, the figure floating in air about 20 feet up starts chanting, holds out his hand. He's like, "So quaint. No." And as he finishes no, this electricity shoots from his hand and fires into this figure. As the figure moves forward, trying to push through this, he goes from this early to mid-30s to older to 40s to more gray hair, wrinkly skin, more and more gray hair falling out as he's like, "No! I will not die!" And the figure's like, "Fine. You want to be that way? As he ends the lightning, now has this about 90-year-old male in front of him. He's like, so be it. He utters something as these 4 beams of sickly green energy shoot out from his hand, and they arc forward and arc around his figure, and all of a sudden the figure is gone. His armor clatters to the ground as there's just dust left around. The female's like, seriously, why do you have to do that? Like that? It is annoying. Our master wants to see you. Just go already. Just be gone. And she walks over, and she stops as she sees this figure still floating. She's like, you're not going to. And as they start fighting again, after a few minutes, the figure finally realizes, like, fine, but I will be back. And he turns and hovers over and then lands onto the ground, snaps his finger as runes carved into the floor light up, and he's gone. And the female is like, Captain, no. She kneels down and reaches into the armor and pulls out a handful of ash. She's like, well, fine. And she starts chanting. As she's chanting, the energy builds around her, and the staff she's wielding glows with energy. And all of a sudden you hear, ow, that hurt a little bit. And behind her is a reformed figure back into his early 30s as he walks over and starts re-robing himself after the little incident of disintegration. As it seems, 2 powerful mages were fighting over something. And unfortunately, a warrior guard got caught in the middle. But
I assume that Royrin seems very childish.
Yeah, you think?
But with that cutscene done, we will go back to you guys on what is happening here. As you guys have been trying to help Thobble go to the north to find some vile berries, some rare berries only found in the northern tundras. On your way up here, you guys have had some encounters, including going to Amaya's home and encountering her family, learning she's a princess, and then learning, oh shit, Rowan's old tribe has just gone batshit crazy, and its leader is just taken over by something, as the leader absorbed other Goliath tribes and other barbarian tribes into his tribe, and then attacked Haven, Amaya's hometown. So you guys defend off that, find out that Aiden is dying, get teleported back. Amaya and Mithria get teleported back, look in there, look at his chart, because, oh shit, everything they've tried is everything we could possibly do. Crap. They go to leave, take a copy of that, go back to Amaya's grandma. It's like, hey, grandma, you're a priestess. Is anything else? She's like, have you tried this? Oh, yeah, that's the 10th thing they tried. Have you tried this? Oh, yeah, that's the 2nd thing they tried. Crap. So with that nice emotional damage going there, you guys are like, well, we got to figure out something. We can't really do anything for him right now. We're going to continue on. So you guys continue on, go up north, and after a while, you guys come across a blood trail crossing the road. As you guys follow that, you guys are like, hey, Amaya, you have a light bright on your back. And it's like, what? Takes off the crossbow, sees that her crossbow is glowing, which Judgment's Dew, a nice little funky add-on for that, is if undead is within 500 feet of Judgment's Dew, the scales of Kellamvor that makes up the bow of the crossbow glow. So you guys are like, well, that hole obviously has undead. Let's go in there. You guys go in, find some poor innocent dwarven workers working on some ice walls. You guys are like, murder spree, yay! Kill them. Go, haha. These walls are feeble. Fan's like, I heard about this cool thing called a Kool-Aid Man, and he just decides to blow through the walls, realizing, oh shit, those dwarves were onto something, as he is lucky he can fly, as there is a giant hole on the other side of these walls that leads thousands of feet down. If he did not have wings, he would have fallen, because it's icy and it's on a downward slope. Down, down, down into the deep Underdark. It's like, well, that's crazy. Everyone be careful. And so you guys are like, okay, we have 2 rods, immovable rods that we've never used that we got in Dynaland, so why don't we use them now? So you guys set them across the place, run a rope between them, making a little handhold and a rope bridge. You guys go across because there's a entrance on the other side, so you guys are like, let's go look in there. The fighters go up and they're like, who turned out the lights? Hello? Who turned out the lights? As their faces get smothered and the ice stalactites that are in there all of a sudden go wibbly wobbly, it's time for you to come into my mouth, and grab them as ice rovers and dark mantles attack them. You guys barely surviving. Make it out. You guys like, nope, those are nope ropes right there. We're just going to be done with that. You guys head back, rest up a little bit, continue on, and now with some PTSD, Connor, every time he sees an ice stalactite or stalagmite, fires off his bow into it, going, "Oh hell no, you ain't getting me again!" So you guys make your way through the complex, and you come across this large room with scores of frozen dwarven warriors just standing there, almost like the ancient terracotta armies. As they stand there, you guys are like, that's disconcerting. What's also disconcerting is there seems to be empty spaces. What the hell? So you guys are like, well, for right now, we'll be fine. We'll continue on. So you guys continue on, get to a place where pretty much everyone but Fenrith, Aurelio, and Rowan have an issue getting through because they're chunky and this thing goes very thin. But luckily, Fenrith is like, I'm Winnie the Pooh, and just moves on through. And Mithrida's like, well, Rowan can't do that. He has metal armor, so Shazam, and teleports him to the other side with Dimension Door?
Dimension Door.
Okay, I can't remember if it was Misty Step or Dimension Door. Dimension Door goes through. You guys find this large area that has a nearly pristine sarcophagi in it, and you guys are like, that's suspicious because this place is full of ice, and that thing is just chilling there like nothing. The two big guys are like, let's look inside. So they open up the lid, look inside after Mithria casts Dispel Magic on a couple enchanted runes, looks inside, sees it's empty. Group's not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing because that means something might be around, but also at the same time, they don't have to deal with anything that's in there. They see a whole bunch of knickknacks on little shelves in there, but you guys are like, let's go back and recover from those fights because we are fucked up. So you guys put it back with a little bit of a thunk from the guys. Guys head back out, recover. In the night, a undead white dragon comes out and goes, hey, fee fi fo fum, get out of here. You guys are like, what the hell? Rowan's like, yes, ride the dragon! And rides the dragon up 310 feet, and then the dragon's like, nope, do a barrel roll, flips him off, and makes him land 310 feet, nearly killing him. Maya going, God fucking damn it, these are a bunch of kids I'm around, has to go over and quickly stabilize him. You guys obliterate the dragon, making it a shower of bones and ice as you guys see this almost like magical essence lift from the bones and starts traveling back towards the entrance to the cave. You guys are like, well, that's a problem for tomorrow, us, not right now. We're going to go sleep. So you guys sleep. You guys go back into where you found the sarcophagus before, but this time it's lit up instead of a dark area. You guys are like, well, that's suspicious. And there's a throne now with a dwarf with shriveled up, frozen-looking skin. And as the rest of the party is like, hey, who are you? What's going on? And Maya's like, oh, hell no! And releases the fury of Kalimvor and fires off a guiding bolt, kicking off combat. Fenrith runs up, not realizing, hey, this guy probably has guards around, which he sure did. They were invisible dwarven defenders, and Fenrith runs right by them. Fenrith's like, haha, you guys can't hit me. Oh, God, they can hit me. Ow, ow, these guys hurt. You guys quickly find out dwarven defenders hit hard, and they are hard to hit. But
they are very hard to hit.
With combat, after a few minutes, you guys manage to slowly whittle them down and slowly whittle down the mage. After you guys are like, okay, we're going Mage Slayer on his ass. You guys take him down very, very painfully, grab the stuff, head back out, and go, okay, we need a nap because most of us almost just dropped during that fight. So as you guys are resting, you guys are like, we'll look at these items later. I'm not going to identify them right now. In the morning, you guys get back in, and you guys are like, well, we took left last time. Let's go right this time. So you guys took right. As you guys are going right, you guys found what looked to be a defunct forge area. You guys are like, should we troll them and just relight this with the cases of stuff back there? And you guys are like, no, this wall feels evil. Which then confuses the warriors in the group. Like, what the fuck do you mean a wall feels evil? What are you on about? So you guys go back up, and see a squad of dwarves looking at what seems to be some kind of door, and they have two large war ballistas ready to shoot at that door. You guys are like, what could possibly go wrong with this? Go up and realizing they're not paying attention to you guys. I didn't make you guys do the fight, but pretty much during the fight, the only time they would really engage you guys is if you guys got in their line of sight. They were focused on that door, and you guys like, that's weird. Venrith, Kool-Aid Man? And he's like, oh, sure. Goes through one and sees that there's another door. You guys like, all right, well, we should be careful on this one. You guys carefully open it up to more darkness. You guys walk in and you see these braziers. Haha, I said it right this time. These braziers that you guys have to use dark vision in this area. There's no light. These braziers seem to be almost light in the dark vision spectrum, which you guys like. That's interesting. Okay. But it's also now warmed up this area, so you guys are not freezing cold. You guys head up a little bit. As you pass through the second door, you feel this little buzz around, like on your bodies and stuff like that. You guys head up, and you hear, "But damn, you guys came here. What take you? Who are you?" As there's a female that gets up and is really confused at you guys coming in there. And you guys see these elven features, except instead of light skin, they are near black skin. And you guys like, oh fuck. One of them gets up, and the one that looks to be almost like the second in command type, sees Mithria and Thariel and decides to want some fairy blood and says that he is going to enjoy skinning Mithria alive and tasting her blood, which then prompts Thariel to go, oh, fuck no, and charges him.
Triggered my trap.
And
Stay crazy.
and so this guy seems to enjoy the fact that he angered this blade dancer, and as they fight, and you hear, anybody kill him, they answer to me, as they fight past, and the other guys sitting in the room are like, fuck it, sure, why not, let's just not engage those guys and engage these other guys. The rest of you guys are like, we're not even going to talk to these guys, we're just going to start blasting. So that is where we ended there with you guys. With you guys. You guys currently in front of a dwarven high priestess, yeah. A drow priestess. Gods.
I'd be a lot less concerned if this was a dwarven high priestess.
Yeah.
A drow priestess. Missing images for some reason, even though I looked over this area and I couldn't find any fucking images that are missing.
The two that you threw in the shadows?
No. No,
No, because even a res would be able to see those.
Yeah. Like
because I've had DM view before.
Yeah.
Those shadows are gray for a res.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Did you have DM view for a while because he forgot to turn it off at one point?
Yeah,
I had it for an extra session, but I reminded him.
It was a few, but that was also because you were on a different device. So for a while, you were on the device that didn't have DM view, and then you went back to the device that had DM view, and you're like, oh, a res. Whoopsie. Like, whoopsie. So we are going to start off here. So you guys are here. These little areas right here
Black flames
are the braziers emitting these black flames and stuff like that. There is the high priestess right here. Eh? There she is. Look at that. Look at her in her girly. And there's these warriors here that as they stand up, they pull out these nice long blades and like, we are going to enjoy this, eh? And as you guys start to get ready to blast, she's like, I do want that one. Try to keep him alive. He's interesting. And she doesn't recognize a Goliath werebear. But we are going to engage initiative.
Okay.
So, with initiative starting, it is going to be their turn. So, you guys all roll initiative.
Start off on their turn?
Yep. We're starting at the top of initiative. So, it is their turn.
Who rolled higher than I did?
Wait, how did they roll higher than you? You roll amazing every time.
Unless he's rolling off screen for Thariel's fight.
No. As the words of a famous four goes, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born into it, molded by it.
No, so there's two invisible people in this room right now.
What?
As
well, we recognize this one as being invisible.
Connor.
Yeah.
He is not invisible, actually. Connor.
What?
You have alert, correct?
Correct.
which mean alert is +5 to initiative, and as long as you are conscious, you cannot be surprised.
Correct.
Right. So
Wow.
the assassin behind you that comes out of the wall still gets advantage on
Sneak
the strike,
attack.
but you don't get surprised by him. You fraction of a second before the blade comes into you, you're like, that wall just, oh god.
Thought there was something else near around here. There you are.
Fenrith, this one
Yep.
Yep.
is going to stab you.
Okay.
This one that gets off the ground is going to come in here, and he's going to be like, "Oh, Faeries, you are going to fetch a good prize." Oh God, what the fuck is that there? As he sees a giant were-dragon polar bear and a giant of a man. Well, he's not really concerned about the giant of a man. He's more concerned about the giant polar bear dragon. And another is like, "Do not worry about that there. I will kill it. I will take its head." Actually, this one is going to go up over here. It's like, hey, you, I recognize you. This one is going to go here. Puto. This one is going to... So.
This is so scary.
So.
No,
so-
nothing to worry about at all, Erez. Nothing.
No, nothing at all.
Oh.
So, the one on Connor is going to draw the curve blade and make one attack with the curve blade and one attack with the short sword in its other hand. The curve blade is at advantage. Actually, I guess technically both would be advantage.
Or they had advantage.
The assassin rule is as long as they haven't taken their turn yet.
Indeed. During its first turn, the assassin has advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn.
Okay. Hey, at
Was it
least it's not an auto
specify-
crit from surprise.
That's true.
True, but the natural 20 I rolled.
Except
Fuck
I
you.
cancel it. He's within 30 feet. No.
Yeah,
Thanks,
he's
Mugs.
way within 30 feet.
No. All right, so the short sword only does normal
we're
damage.
cramped. Okay.
Connor, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Okay.
As the curved blade for sure hits with a 27.
Yep.
And the short sword is only a
On save, that is a 21.
Okay. So you'll take half the poison damage then.
Not like it fucking matters.
.21 slashing. Oh shit! Hold on, I forgot sneak attack.
You
That's
could've.
21, 31. Uh, .12 poison damage.
Wow. Dropped me exactly to half.
This one here recognizes a cleric and is going to attack you.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
this is so... I mean, I've said things are rude before, but now it's gotten to inconsiderate.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Yeah.
And you are surprised, which means that is a critical.
Fine. It's
Wait a
con,
second.
so 25.
Jesus Christ!
I rolled an 18. My Constitution saves a +6.
I don't have
She
enough.
just grabs his sword and be like, you trying to stab me? Bad
Uh,
idea.
I don't have enough normal d6s for this. Hold on.
I figured.
Ooh, nice. Are we actually under the surprise condition?
No.
Okay.
It's just a surprise attack.
What's the surprised condition?
You're essentially incapacitated for a round. It's a surprise
Oh.
round.
Yeah, there's no surprise round.
But
They were
actually-
expecting you guys. You guys
Yeah.
were like,
We
no,
knew
let's.
there were things around here.
Yeah, you guys were like, yeah, surprise round, realizing no, these guys knew what was happening and were ready. They were
Yeah.
ready for your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Uh,
making sure that
yeah.
because I just found out I can't surprise rounds don't affect me as long as I rage first. Like on that round, on my turn.
Ooh.
Feral instinct. It's the same thing that gives me advantage on initiative.
Mm.
Oh God.
So I want to double check. But...
Okay, 44 slashing from the curve blade.
My gosh.
Sneak attack's a bitch when you're all rogue.
Oops, all rogues. Goodness gracious. This is scary.
"26 poison. And then an additional 9 from the short sword.
Hearts open.
Okay. That one smacks you guys. Mithria, this one is going to curve blade to you and doesn't know this guy, so he's going to short sword him. Be like, ah, fuck this shit, damn, no, I don't trust you, eh? And just whoosh.
Oh dear.
Okay, I need you to make a constitution saving throw for me, please.
Okay. Saving throw, which means I use the other little box. Okay. Okay. Constitution.
Yep.
Ooh, 21 total.
You guys need to start failing these checks.
No, I really don't want to.
No, because I'd probably be unconscious if I didn't.
I mean, maybe. Don't worry. Their
26, yeah.
their thing
No,
is
I'd-
first round
I'd
they hit
most likely
hard and
be
then they're fucked up
unconscious.
elsewhere. So
This was a bad idea. Why are we dumb?
No shit. 26.
okay, 41 slashing.
I'm down to 34.
Jesus.
Gosh. Anything else?
Yeah.
Or is
22 poison.
Yeah, he's got a 22 poison. Yeah.
No.
And
Yeah,
then
now imagine that 22 doubled.
I am down to 12 hit points.
seven damage to Aurelio.
Aurelio.
Oh, I thought it was more to me. I was like,
No.
what?
Fenris. 2 of them on you, buddy. Okay.
You're at 12. I would have been at 7.
Make 2
If I hadn't
constitution
made that
saves for me,
con
please.
All right. I'll try you two.
I would have died. I would have died right there, guys.
Oh,
You know, you would have been out cold.
12 and
Oh
13.
God.
Oh my.
I rolled a 4 and a 5.
Dear God.
My
Ah!
dice don't like me, apparently. I think I
No.
used up all my luck last week. I'm sorry.
Dang it. When can it be our turn? Can their turn be over?
This is
Yeah.
one turn.
This is one turn. Yeah.
This is so inconsiderate.
You hear,
I can't believe it.
Werebear down! Werebear down! I repeat, Werebear is unconscious. Over.
Did
Yeah,
they
no
do
shit.
over 130? Did they do 137 damage?
No, that's because you failed the poison roll.
Oh, okay.
Drow
Drow
poison's a
poison?
bitch.
Yeah. You fail by 5 or more,
Yeah,
you're
it's-
unconscious until someone wakes you.
Okay, he's unconscious but not dead. Right?
Right.
How much damage do I
Okay.
take? Let's face it, they're Drow. They're not likely to hold back.
No, they're
No, I
not.
know that.
No.
That's so mean.
And since he's unconscious,
No, this is part of the... I mean, they auto-crit on him, to be fair.
yeah, but it's the short swords this time.
Oh, they crit too. Don't worry.
This is so-
I rolled 2 natural 20s. It was like a 20 and a 6 and a 20 and a 10. First curve blade. 10, 20, 30.
Well, guys, it was nice playing with you.
Uh-huh.
No.
50,
Oh my gosh.
50 from the first one.
Okay.
I'll let you update your own.
Oh, that's a lot of 1s and 2s there.
Thank God.
It's only 20 from the second one.
I'll just wait till I'm done and then y'all can see the final result.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
Well, right now, that's,
Well, I've got 2 more hits coming my way.
yeah, 50.
50 plus 20 is 70. We can do math. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just keeping up with the math before Deus updates his.
52 poison. $23 from the 2 short swords.
God damn.
Yeah.
There's
2, 2, 2. Okay. That was the assassin's turn.
My God.
I'm not unconscious anymore, or at least not by the poison.
What are you
No,
saying?
no, you're just
dead.
unconscious and bleeding out on the floor.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
How much health did you have?
137.
137.
Gosh, this
How much damage did you take?
Not enough to kill
140.
me outright.
No, 145. Yeah, it was 145.
I had 12 HP left after that last bit of damage. Before that last
So-
bit of damage.
Yeah, 50, 52, 28, 23.
You're at 2 fails then, technically speaking. Because one of the short swords would have been as you're unconscious.
Okay.
That was the assassin's turn. So now, Connor, it is your turn.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe this.
I laughed my ass off when they beat you by 1 point.
Fuck you.
And I laughed. I'm like, oh, that is hilarious, actually.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Well, since any ranged attack right now would be at disadvantage,
Didn't you say you were throwing
I
3
drop-
bolts into her?
At this point, no, because I just got stabbed in the back. Pretty fucking hard. So, drop bow, scimitars out.
Okay.
And I'm not even gonna hunter's mark. He's getting 4 scimitar slashes.
All right.
Slash
So-
that ass.
Whoa, you said ass.
Well,
You
it's
I'm
swore.
called
shit.
for.
Apparently.
It's called for it.
You swore. Bad word. Bad word.
Ah. What are you gonna do about it?
Time out.
Shiv you again?
Oh, dang it.
Time out. That's wild.
No! I don't want to be in timeout. We're busy right now. We're too busy to be in timeout.
Okay. Perez. That is 24, 25, natural 20, 24.
Hit.
So, hold on. First 2. That is. No, 15.
Oh, so I was gonna say who's up next. It is the warrior's turn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So. Okay, 5, 11, 11 and 8 is
Jesus.
11 and 8 is 19. 8 is 27 and 7 is 34.
Nice. Those are good numbers. I like them.
Minus 34.
Still have 1 roll left.
Ooh.
$71 points of damage.
71 total.
Yep.
That is a wonderful number. I like that number.
Hopes that I crit on my 3rd attack.
You cut into me like you bet there. Oh. And he like spits and you get some blood on your face. He's like,
Ooh.
you
Gross.
fucked him up.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
And then I'm going to squeeze me, slip right by you, right to here.
All right.
What are we at a Midwestern grocery store?
Exactly.
Oh, excuse me, eh? Oh, jeez, eh? Oh, jeez.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, let me just squeeze right past you there.
Squeeze right past you there. Sorry.
Jesus. All right, so that's your turn.
Yep.
All right. So the warriors that were sitting on the bench stand up. They're like, let's not let that thing in. Let's go there. And they raise up their arms, and as they do, their bracer kind of expands slightly, and they fire off 2 crossbow bolts each. 21 to hit Ramen.
Miss.
20.
Miss.
15.
Miss.
And an 8.
Miss.
Nice. They can't shoot for nothing.
Shut
No,
up.
Rowan's just tanky as fuck.
Yeah, that would have hit us, all of them. So shush.
Do you wish to have
Except
those
for
attacks
maybe the
instead,
8.
eh? Do you wish to have the attacks instead, eh? I will do it, eh?
The 8 would have even missed Fenrir.
All right, Mithria, you see Connor get beside you. You have two of these warriors. One just shivved you, like it slipped right through your dark and still armor. You see one slip it through Amaya. Once again, Amaya goes blood on the back of Rawin. And Connor's like, I'm here now. It is your go. What would you like to do?
Okay, I got a real question. How many people can I haste? Because it doesn't say anything specific on the
when
thing.
when you do it, you can hit more. So I think with a 4th level, you can hit 3 of us. Is what I was reading.
What? No.
Haste.
No, with a 5th level, she can hit 3 of us.
I think it's a 3rd level spell. So 3rd level is 1 person, and then rules as
Two,
written.
5th is
Rules as written. There's no upcast benefit, but I'm like that's shenanigans. So I said if you upcast
you said that
it,
she could.
then then it
So-
is.
Yeah.
I'm just explaining for anybody new watching.
Okay.
So
Okay,
people go, oh, that's not
so-
what haste does. It's like, well,
So
haste.
the most people I can haste I would use my 5th level slot and get 3 people
3.
or 2.
Yes.
3.
Yep.
3.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that, and I'll haste the boys.
And who else? Oh, like Connor.
You're
Connor,
gonna haste.
Fenris,
You can't.
Warren.
And Fenris
Fenris
unconscious
is unconscious.
I
and
can't
dying.
do that?
No. How about haste?
No,
the
okay, listen, I can-
cleric that can heal him?
Listen.
Because if he fails a saving throw, he's dead.
Okay, I get. I just didn't know I couldn't haste him because he was unconscious. That doesn't
Mithria?
ruin the plan. That just alters it a little bit.
Mithria,
I mean, you could. He'd
Yeah.
just be
why don't
unconscious faster.
Why don't you bonus action healing word him, bring him back up,
How
then
about I
action
freaking-
haste.
No. How about I bonus action Mantle of Inspiration
Ooh.
and give 8 temporary hit points up to 4 creatures I can see and that can see me within 60 feet, and then each creature can immediately use its reaction to move it up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. How about I do that?
That's nice. That's real nice.
Yeah, so I'd like to haste whom I can and then do that.
Okay, so who
Or
are you
do that,
giving?
then haste?
Who are you?
Do that then haste because those 8 would bring Fenna.
Yeah, would those bring me up to
Well-
1 and then the 8 temporary, or just the 8 temp?
8 temporary.
Just the 8 temp.
So as soon as they go away,
It's the Invincibird situation.
yeah.
Yee.
So you're hasting. You're actually still unconscious, Fenris. I want to point out.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, who are you
Well,
Drow
then
poison.
can-
sweetie?
She said the boys.
Too many. Yeah, the.
See,
then-
Fenris dropped when he
and
got
well, then
attacked.
everyone-
So for you guys, it's like, oh, he got unconscious because he lost blood, not realizing, oh fuck, he has poison coursing through his veins right now.
Okay, so the boys get hasted, but
Perfect.
the 4 of you also get the 8 temporary hit points.
So who's the 4 of you?
The 4 of us that are here. Let's the Amaya,
Oh, okay.
Connor, Fenris, and Warren.
Okay. Okay.
Is it temporary hit points or hit points on top of our map?
Temporary.
Okay.
Temp hit.
So you, and that's a one-off thing, so they don't regenerate
It's
them,
like
right?
healing.
Mithria?
Let me do the reading.
Yep.
It just says bardic inspiration to grant temporary hit points.
Oh, okay.
Up
Oh, so it's
to
It's a one. Yeah, it's a
instead
one-off
of
thing.
inspiring
Yeah.
someone, you spend a die and we get the hit point.
That
temporary
honestly
points.
was
Got it.
really good of you to do that.
Yep.
yeah. Well, I've been doing my reading this week, so
Good
Nice.
job.
Good.
Except you forgot the plan. Good job.
What was the plan?
we talked this week.
Okay.
It's fine.
And since.
gone.
Never mind. No.
As you do that at the end of your turn, Mithria, you hear, "Hey, Faeries, don't do that there!" And then you see this black energy shoot out from the lady.
the lady,
Cast. How about no?
Yeah.
lady can't even see me. I'm hiding behind our giant wall. It's Warren.
She can see between his legs, I think.
Oh, okay then.
He's a little too big to hide behind right now.
Okay, so she is going to shoot a firebolt at you with a.
This is
That's
racist.
close. Yeah, full on.
Drow are incredibly
32.
racist.
Yeah.
32 to hit
They
you.
are highly xenophobic.
Fuck, that hits.
32?
32, not 42.
32.
Yeah.
Yeah, 32.
Yep, that hits.
Hit?
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, obviously that hits.
Don't worry, it's only 18 points of fire
Bye.
damage.
You're
He is
down.
down,
I'm
and
down.
now
So is
Rowan
he.
and I are incapacitated for the next.
I was like, guys, we can do
Yeah.
this. What?
It's great. Yeah.
Yep.
Concentration fails. Fenrith is incapacitated.
Fenris
Fenrith is even more incapacitated.
I don't feel any different.
I feel fine, guys. I feel fine. On the plus side, you guys still have those 8 temporary hit points though, because that wasn't part of
Oh,
concentration.
like that's gonna fucking do it, damn thing.
I'm gonna
Okay.
say a actual curse word in a minute here.
Do
I'm mad.
She and
Do it.
so now it is it is her turn now. She is.
I feel like
I feel like that was just a legendary action. Fuck.
Or legendary reaction, one of the two.
She I need Rowan to make. I want to say a will save.
Oh yay, my strong suit.
Oh, God.
Our
Come
super
on.
wise. Go
Come
ahead.
on. Oh yeah, natural 20. It's only a 21,
God.
but it's a natural 20.
Take it.
You hear you big man there, eh? You want to stand still? I'm sure there's a lot of priestesses that would love to have fun with you.
Oh,
As she utters something and holds out her
Dad.
hand, and this energy goes around. It's like, what? And like fully not paying attention to her words, resists the hold person.
you just checked out.
Thank God.
I feel like the not paying attention is a very Rowan thing to.
Yes.
Wait, what are we doing?
okay. We know her spell save DC is at least 21 or lower.
At least.
Well, a natural 20 is an auto.
Yeah, it's an auto success for a natural 20.
Okay, that was her turn, and she kind of like, and she just kind of backs up slightly, like, no, I'm good, actually. As you see her reach to her belt and pull out this whip, and you hear this like hissing
Fuck are
sound.
those whips.
As you see the head of the whip actually move slightly, and there's about 5 of them there. It's like.
That is.
Yep. That is not just a priestess, that is a high priestess, because priestess have 3, high have 5.
Fenrith, you spend your action.
Not dying.
Casting dead.
Make. Oh no, you don't.
Well, theoretically, would taking damage from a non-poisoned weapon have a chance of waking me up?
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. They have to spend. You have to take damage, or someone spends their action.
Okay, have I taken damage that wasn't dripped in poison?
Nope.
Yeah, but you're not making a death save, so I'll
Nope.
take it.
No, hence the snoring noises I made.
Yeah.
As the one besides you, like, what the fuck is that? What actually in the lowest name is that? I've never seen something like that. And the other one's like, I do not know. I surface people are weird. As these two right here are royally confused, seeing this giant draconian polar bear. Amaya, your turn.
I'm holding my turn until after Aurelio. I'll use my bonus action though, because I don't want to lose that. So bonus action, I will heal Mithria.
All right.
Oh, thank you. How much?
Hold on.
Jesus,
Okay,
calm down.
wondering. I'm nervous.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. You're getting a healing word. So it's gonna be 7, I think. Well, no, 8, because it's a +5 for mine. So 8. You heal 8.
Nice.
Beautiful.
And then I'm gonna
Okay.
hold my action until Aurelio.
Ow.
And Aurelio knows the symbol, and he's right after me, so I'll go right after him.
Okay.
So Aurelio will Beacon of Hope, and we're all in the range for it.
Okay.
So all of us get Beacon of Hope, including the poisoned unconscious dude, because I read it. So it's
Yay.
he's part of that. And
Maximum EP.
yeah, I'm sleeping. He will also healing word. Let's do. We'll do Mithria also for Aurelio too.
Thank you.
Actually, nope. Sorry, he will do me.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but I am having
you're
fun bleeding
valuable.
out
I
too.
understand. I
I'm
understand.
also having fun bleeding out, so I
No, I get
mad.
it. I'm not mad.
Technically
Get it.
speaking, you couldn't.
I'm just gonna set this here just because it'll probably get used
This
again
might be a
soon.
good time for a mass cure.
Yeah.
I'm going
quite.
to, but once again, hold on.
Mhm.
Y'all need to Hakuna your tatas.
His
Oh goodness.
level is different than mine. So it's 4 plus, because I don't have a D&D Beyond for him.
It's 3.
It's +3, so I get 7 from him. And then that's the end of his turn. And mine will be to activate the fucking necklace. So everybody gets 40 45 points of healing.
Beautiful. Lovely.
Isn't it?
It's 4d10 plus my modifier.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say is. Yeah. Okay.
I had it pulled up. I can double check, but
No, you're. I was honestly probably just misremembering. That's all. What level is Beacon of Hope? 3rd.
3rd. Beacon,
Cool.
yeah, it's a 3rd. So yeah, it's 4d10 plus charisma modifier. Oh, plus charisma modifier. Oh, wait, 7. Is that right?
What's your charisma?
My charisma is a +3. Okay, so it's not 5. So it's 43. Yeah. I was using my spell thing, so I have to do math.
As you guys do that, she's like, "Hey, you over there. That is not nice. You stupid gentleman, eh? Why don't you just die?" As she holds up her finger. 24 to hit him.
24 hits.
Hits Aurelio. Aurelio takes.
I hit Aurelio?
Yeah, 14 fire damage as she fires off a sacred flame.
Legendary actions are a bitch. You shouldn't use them, Marez.
14.
All right.
When you said big man, I thought you were talking to Warren. That's why I was.
He hasn't done anything to piss her off right now,
confused.
so right now
No,
she
I know,
wants
but
him.
It was
Just
confusing
standing
when you
like a
say
brick
big man
wall.
because I don't think of Warren, or I don't think of as Aurelio as big man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
In the group.
Speaking of though,
I think he's like the smallest man.
what?
He can't do anything.
Nope. Skip.
Why
So-
can't?
Yeah.
Because haste
her
dropped.
haste dropped.
Okay. This guy's
I
like,
am very angry.
Duke,
Mm-hmm.
Duke, Duke.
Bye,
That's what's going on
Aurelio.
on me.
They just step on you like,
Oh,
dook,
this is...
dook, dook, not realizing
We have to
you're-
run. We gotta run.
How?
By letting me cast haste again, and then we all simultaneously turn around.
That's the thing. You can't hit us all with haste.
I
You can't.
know.
Now, yeah. Yeah, we're not. There's no running. Not with at least not losing half the party.
What's
if
Aurelius'
not
AC?
more. Aurelio is. I just had him.
It's a million. You can't
Whoa.
get him. He's
It's
fast.
not. It's 17.
Oh, okay, so then he has 2 hits on him. I need a Constitution saving throw from him, please.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
1 or 2.
1 for now.
Con save. 23.
Fucking Christ. Okay. Okay. 28 damage total. Uh, 14, you said? AC?
No, 17.
17.
14? Are you kidding me? We would not be taking him into battle ever if he had a 14 AC.
Okay. This one here, kind of like slips on Fenrir slightly, like, oh, and like falls slightly, missing Aurelio. This one here is going to grab at Mithria. Nope. Okay, first attack, he's like, stupid fairy, stand still. Stupid son of a motherfucker. Second one is...
Mia will still be prone.
What? Oh, so that would be advantage
Didn't
on that
Mia
one,
just
then.
fall unconscious standing up?
Yeah, it
Oh, yeah.
doesn't matter. Give
So
her
then-
advantage. Way to talk.
What's your AC, Mithria?
My AC?
Yeah.
A is 19.
All right, first one. He's like, stupid fairy, why is it so slippery around here? What is this stuff around here, Second
It's
one.
my blood.
Yeah.
Second one, he does manage to grab you.
Ow, hey. Rude. Help. Can I do anything? Is this...
Nope, it's an attack.
5.
Well, he said he grabbed me. Oh, he's pulling me away. No. No. Ew.
Oh,
Stop.
shit.
Orin, don't stand there. Do something.
Meanwhile, Rowan's standing there like...
And you see, Amaya, you get actually attack of opportunity. He does bypass your threat range.
Yay!
Get him. I don't like
It's
being...
not gonna stop him from pulling you, but I can hit him
That would be perfect. That'd be just fine.
with a natural 19.
Hits.
Yeah. 10 plus 6. So, this is 15 points of damage.
15? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Can Warren get an opportunity attack too? Since
He
he's-
can't do
Rowan can't take
anything.
reaction.
He's also not. He's still within his threat range. As you see, I see this guy just like pulling Mithria. Shing, 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 and you back. The one behind you attempts to stab you.
Okay.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. So you get a dagger, short sword, sorry, to the face.
But it's so pretty. You can't stab her there.
Not actually to the face, more like to the left foot as he like slams his short sword into your boot. 12 points of damage.
Ow!
Try walking away from this bitch. Stab.
This one is going to turn around and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Eh? And he's going to two stunkus into you.
Two stunkus? I don't like the stunkus.
29 and a 20 something.
Okay.
Constitution save.
Yeah, I don't think a 5 passes.
You are now unconscious. Congratulations.
Oh no, guys, this was. Oh no.
Let's not go left to follow the cave. Let's go some other direction. Why listen
Hey,
to
there's a bunch of guards outside the door. Maybe we should just leave it alone.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen with us.
Well, yeah, because we're all gonna die.
40 damage.
Yep.
That is their turn. Connor, your turn is to drool.
It's...
The warriors are like, "What the fuck is wrong with that guy?" Yeah. And they readjust their arms slightly. They're going to fire off 2 more bolts. Jesus Christ.
At Warren?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
17,
Ting, ting.
12,
Mhm.
27, and 28.
27 and 28 hit.
So I need him to make 2 Constitution saving throws. Where's the
His
elite
AC is
warrior?
only 21. Con save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
20?
Makes it.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No.
11.
Fails.
Yeah.
It's okay. Rowan's immune to poison.
Oh.
Oh
That's
yeah.
So those
Thank
saves do
God.
nothing.
But he does take
Because-
the 19 piercing damage that the bolts do.
That's fine. If another tank is unconscious, we have a problem.
So he takes the damage, and now they're looking at him like, why aren't you unconscious?
You see them like impact, like, eh? And they look as he doesn't even like droop for a second. He's like, they look over to where the chick is. She's like, "Oh, you are going to be very fun." Mithria, it is your turn as you're being dragged by this guy.
Gosh.
At least
Yeah,
he
I'm
didn't do
sure it is
damage.
my turn. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, both of his attacks were to grapple you. So
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm a little stressed out, okay? So
Just so you know, Misty Step will escape grapples.
Mhm.
Yeah. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm gonna Misty step over back to Fen.
How far can you miss that step?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Get as far fucking away as you can.
Well, do I need? I wonder if I should
Do it.
stop by someone and like heal them.
No. Just
Well,
go.
Okay.
She could theoretically
I'll
wake
get
me up
behind.
and then run back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up behind.
So is
Fenris.
Misty Step a action or bonus action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay. You see Fenris still like bleeding out on the ground.
Well,
I'm
you know
bleeding
what?
out. I'm breathing steadily now.
You're still bleeding though from the fucking
True, I'm bloody.
damage. And
I'm
also
also just bloodied.
they don't know why you're unconscious. Probably it's like, oh, he's like stabilized but not healing. They don't know about drow poison.
Wouldn't the elf know? Hasn't she been taught about Drow?
Nope, not as a fucking
Not that
highborn.
much.
Not protected.
Connor might because he trained in the Underdark, but he never really fought Drow.
Your blade dancer, that's probably a border guard, probably would, except he's kind of gone right now.
Is he?
He's
Yeah.
a little busy.
Which, as you guys are fighting, you hear, "Oh, come on, you can do better than that, eh? I'll fucking get you."
Get him out of there.
You
Sad.
get your ass out of here.
Mithria, what do you want to do?
I am.
Vámonos,
gonna-
No,
vámonos.
you're not. You're standing there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm reading stuff.
What do you want? What do you want to do?
I'm moving back towards Fenrith, and I'm gonna slap him with a cure wound.
Okay, you smack him with a cure wound, so that is maximized
Get up,
damage.
get
So
up!
that is what
You
is your
have to get
what's
up!
your charisma modifier?
It's maximum health.
Modifier.
Yeah.
What level cure wounds?
+4.
1? Or-
Yeah, for now.
So that's 12.
That's 12.
Yeah, you get 12 hit points.
Okay.
You just hear like Mithria just like shaking you. Get up! Get up!
Hey, you stupid fatty! What are you doing? Hey, get back here!
Lovely. Fenn's still out.
You can still run, right?
Yep.
She still has movement. Yeah, run.
Yeah.
Go get Kalarin!
Lee-
No, you have to run. They are after you. Run. Like we're yelling at you in your turn. Run.
I'll run, but I'm gonna be really upset about it.
Run.
Don't give a
I'm
shit.
running!
Run.
I'm
You've got 30 feet.
30 feet. Yeah, I'm trying to get the measurements would show up. Okay.
There you go.
Alright.
And I think since I'm running, as a point of clarity, I am gonna run and go get Claren.
Yeah, definitely don't have any magic abilities to say, Kalarin, we need you here ASAP. Let's go.
That's right. Never mind.
But she can't do
okay,
that on this turn.
So it is the
Your
priestess's
next
turn.
turn.
Fine. That's fine. I'm just glad I realized it now. That would have been. Ooh.
Oh yes, you real.
I mean, reminded is close enough for now.
Well, I was thinking about it truthfully, but I've not. You running is a good idea for you to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
I'm not
they're
gonna
being
waste.
really they're being a bunch of haters at me, and I'm not
There are
gonna
better
survive
uses
that for very
actions
long.
For Amaya right now.
Amaya, you see, which way are you looking? Are you looking Mithria's way, or are you looking north or south, essentially?
I'm looking south.
You see this wicked grin appear on her face as she walks up calmly, a little too calmly for it.
Ew. That's gross. Don't do that. Don't have done that.
What is she doing?
Being gross and weird.
Well, yeah, but no.
I mean, how is the evil smile gross?
Okay. As she touches this spider amulet on her neck, and then it seems energy flows into her hand as she reaches out to Rob, and she's like, "Don't worry, I will bring you back." Eh? I need him a Constitution saving throw.
No. This is
27. Rolled a 19 plus 8.
Okay. You unleash a fire.
Shit, you
Oh, she doesn't even have. Shit. Okay, it's a ranged spell in this edition. Awesome. She doesn't even have to walk forward, actually. As she reaches out.
Yeah,
It's
Finger
not
of
in
Death is
stabbing
ranged.
range.
No, it's not Finger of Death.
It's a commanding
was
spell.
taking-
So
Nope.
Or she was banishing him somewhere.
banishment's charisma.
No, she utters a word that Amaya you recognize, but it's from essentially a banned spell from your list. As she
What do I do?
casts harm on Fenrir.
Oh, fuck.
On who?
On Rowan.
Oh,
I'm
Rowan?
Robin.
Ramen, sorry, yeah.
Okay.
As
Cannot
14
believe
die
he's not even here
6
for this.
necrotic damage.
Oh, she has to die now. Your god is gonna be so mad.
Oh shit! I want to see what the spell does.
14d6 necrotic, unless Grace save, in which case it's half. It's reverse heal.
God.
The damage can't reduce the target's hit points below 1.
So it can't knock him out, but it can hurt
It can't kill him, but it'll hurt like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, but you know what's nasty? If the target fails the saving throw, its hit point maximum is reduced for 1 hour by an amount equal to the necrotic damage taken.
So he could have 1 hit point for an hour.
If he gets hit enough times, yes.
Wait,
but
what?
that
Sorry,
means
what was his save? Sorry.
First level spell.
27.
Oh, so that's fine. It's only just it's only half. You're fine.
Yeah.
She's not
He
a
doesn't lose his
powerful
HP
mage.
permanently.
Not powerful. 6th level farm. Not powerful.
She's just a moderately powerful.
I need a
cleric-ish?
smoke, and we just started.
56. So that would be no, it's halved. So that would be
Oh, okay.
28. 28. He takes 28 necrotic damage as you see this almost like black spider web shoot from her hand, hit Rowan in the chest, and this like abyssal looking spider go along the web and it hits Rowan and it like sinks its legs into him as he cries out in pain, and then the energy kind of back to her. She rises her eyes. She's like, "You're even more impressive than I thought. Eh? You're gonna fetch a great brass beacon down."
Back in
Damn
town?
slave traders.
Back in town?
Yeah.
Just
Drow
Drow are
takes
notorious
slaves.
for taking unpaid interns.
Yep.
That have no chance of working
And
their way
she
up the
sees this
company ladder.
giant, furry-looking creature that resisted her elite warrior's attacks, some of her spells, and is in this fabulous-looking armor. And just resisted a high-level spell from her and seemed not to take too much damage. She's expecting probably a good 60,000 or so for him, minimum. Unless,
he's
of course,
worth way more than that.
she keeps him for breeding stock, and in which case,
Which knowing Drow, entirely possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that was her turn. Fenrith, your turn is to sleep still.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Her slap didn't wake him up?
Nope. She has to take
Nope,
an action
because she healed
to
me. She
wake
didn't
him.
use her action to wake me up.
Yep. Unless, of course, she wants to take out a dagger and shiv him quickly, then auto wake up.
But no, she can't because her bonus action was already used.
Yeah, no. But I'm
Yeah.
saying, like, on her turn.
Yeah.
On her turn. Just take a whistle. Just actually, that might be a good thing to do. Fire Thistle into the Drow, hopefully a critical, and that way, like, 1 point of damage goes into Fenrith, waking him up.
I'm also resistant.
With
to
a
whistle.
hope of...
You're not
A
raging
hope.
yet, though.
I'm naturally resistant to thunder damage.
Thistle
Whistle's-
is the piercing. Thistle
I
is.
know. I'm also resistant to whistle.
Oh. It does force.
No,
thunder.
whistle does.
Are you
force.
resistant to
Oh, it
being
was-
shattered?
I thought it was thunder.
Nope, it's
It's
force.
Technically,
it's
yes. 'cause
okay.
is-
So Fenrith, you sleep. Amaya, your turn.
Yeah.
God.
As you just see
Looking
this
behind me. Yeah, I see her. I look behind me.
first time you
Aurelio,
encountered
wake his ass
another.
up.
First time you encountered an evil cleric.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
First time you've ever had to
gu-
fight another cleric. You always had them as allies.
Guiding bolts, 4th level.
Guiding.
You
bolt.
better crit.
No, don't crit.
That's a crit.
You are fucking having a laugh.
I have a cleric dice that when I do, that spell, I always use it, and it crits a lot. You want to see
I
pretty?
think somebody gave you a weighted die.
Yeah.
No, no, a res won't like it. It's a freaking critical roll dice.
So a
It's,
way to die.
oh,
Yeah. So
dice.
it's cheating dice. Yeah. Okay. All right.
It's
Oh
dice
my
dice.
gosh.
Oh my god.
But, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys want to help us all get more dice, remember to hit that follow button. Any extra money goes to dice goblinry. And if there's
Yeah, I
And
have
at a
lot of
certain
dice
point-
goblin problems.
at a certain point, we'll also get fancy dice, then becoming dice dragons, as Deus likes to call them.
And if you give us money, I'll say a real cuss word.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Hold on. Wait. Now I need to know how many.
If you got,
These,
well, it was
that
It's a
is.
fight
you said
dice.
you said 4th level.
I said 4th. Well, yeah.
Guiding
4th
bolt
level.
is a 1st level, so that's 4, 5, 6. I think that's 7d6 at 4th
So
level, so that's
14.
14d6. Yeah, you need a dice cube like I have.
Yeah. Hold on. 2, 4.
Which anybody wondering, dice cube is from 40k. It has 36.
Oh, right. That's
Dicey.
why I have extra. No, well, I had that amount because I did this once before.
But if you guys also want to take part in this, if you guys are watching on Twitch, exclamation chat goblin to look it up. If you guys are watching on YouTube, come over to Twitch when we do it. Chat goblin can affect the outcome. You can give people advantage or disadvantage. You can give me advantage or disadvantage. You can also make Bartley, the Wandering Traveler, appear, which they love Bartley because last time they encountered Bartley, he gave them really cool items, and gave.
Except for Fenris Gauntlets.
Yep.
Mm,
I mean, they're still cool though.
they are cool, but
Yep.
Cool for you, maybe, Arez.
No, they give him like +2 or +3 AC, unless of course he's attacked in anger, in which case then he drops down to 10 AC. So I mean, it's not
Yeah,
bad.
and now that we're not fighting fucking animals all the time,
Yeah.
we have a problem.
So just have a remove curse on hand ready, and then just every night
I
just remove
always
curse.
do. I always do. Okay, I'm literally talking to you guys on the phone. And there it is. Wait, I need my calculator. Hold on.
You can also just say the numbers and we can calculate them for you.
No, this is a lot, and I'd rather just hear you curse.
Okay. Aurelio's turn is next, so he can't really do that. What is Ramen going to be doing for his turn?
Aurelio's going to be waking his ass up.
Okay, but that's still a you thing, so I'm going to the next person to get them ready
gotcha.
while you're calculating
Gotcha.
the total, thus allowing this to not be a 3-hour
Sorry.
fight, potentially.
is this the second turn after Mia went down?
Yes, so he is no longer stunned.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
64.
Just tank the attack of opportunity.
64 fucking damage? Are you kidding me?
Nope, 64.
Get him, get him, get him. Get him. This is so stressful.
Don't worry, she's going to have a lot less hit points after that as soon as she's done with fucking ramen.
Mm-hmm.
Attack of opportunity, you said?
So,
Attack of opportunity.
yeah.
He is going to shiv him in the liver. He is definitely going to shiv him in the liver. Constitution saving throw from him.
Not for poison.
For
for
fuck's
poison.
sakes! Alright.
true.
But he still does take 13 slashing damage from the curved blade.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
You-
So, Arez, you ready for this?
well, he's not hasted, so that's only 2 attacks. So,
Well,
Okay.
he can also do
So,
his.
with Mistmaker,
oh gods.
swing, swing, action surge, swing, swing.
Do you want
Bonus
to...
action,
Bitch slap.
yeah, bonus action smack a
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah, smack her.
Yeah.
I got 99
Okay.
problems. A bitch ain't one. 99 problems. You're dead, bitch. So Aurelio is using his action to...
Aurelio is gonna turn around, use his action. If he has to hit him with the bonk stick to wake his ass up, he will hit
Yeah.
him to cause damage to wake his ass
Yeah,
up.
you,
not
he has
heal.
to... So the thing is, has to
He's- yeah.
cause damage or use action to wake up. So essentially, you can bonk him, but I won't make him take damage. But it will be like someone
Yeah.
walking up and like
Poke him with
shaking,
a
like,
stick.
"Hey, wake up, wake up, wake up!" But for flavor, yeah, you
Yeah.
can just like bonk him with a stick, and all of a sudden, apparently, you hear, "No, this is a bakery," and you like eyes shoot up as you see these boots standing in front of you.
And Aurelio will bonus action
Arez?
heal himself.
Look at general
Okay.
chat.
You did not fucking
Oh.
get a natural 20. I
Two
can't.
of them. And is it 11 or 17?
Well,
It's an
isn't
18 and a 15.
yeah? So
15,
isn't
okay.
like the
Oh my god.
The ampersand is the.
yeah, but the thing. So how I read that is there's an 18 and a natural 20 with advantage. Oh wait, no, 4 attacks. He said, right? He doesn't get advantage.
He's got 4 attacks. Yeah, no advantage.
I just want to point this out. Reroll the 18 or the 15. I have to be a fair DM because he is guiding bolted.
Yes, that's right. She's yeah.
Get her, get her.
I
get
have to be a
her.
fair DM. I have to be fair.
Thank you.
She has guiding
Thank
bolt on.
you.
Yep.
Oh my
Also, to be fair, I
Okay.
think you guys have also learned that there are creatures out there that hurt because that was the shit ton of damage I did to you guys.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, we've learned our lesson. We're sorry.
Before someone's like, "Oh, that's a DM versus player mentality." No, that's a
Oh, no!
they were used to just walking through creatures and be like, "Oh, we're good," and it's like, no, there's creatures out there.
No,
You
we
were just-
needed to be humbled. We needed to be humbled.
Okay, I don't have enough
the
D6s
past
out
2
for
weeks,
this, so I'm doing it in batches.
do it in batches. The past 2 weeks, I am sorry, not being humbled. The past 2 weeks, we've gotten our asses handed to us.
That is what I'm
We've
talking
made it
about.
out.
We spent months being like, oh, just fog and move on. No, this has been a humbling experience.
I don't want to fight anymore.
Also, you guys haven't encountered anything that's super smart where I can use my full intelligence either. The closest thing was
I just don't think that lasted
Roy.
very long because I don't think he lasted very many rounds where he could do much.
The last one was Royarin, but like you said, didn't last long because.
And
We had help.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys had a
We had help.
epic level adventurer. You had, I think Lieutenant Mrs. was like level 13. You had Thariel, which was a 10-13. Kalarn, which was an 18. Plus you guys, and Royarin was not a full reclaimer
Anymore.
You also forgot stuff that he could do, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I remember at the end of the fight, you were like, "Oh, I forgot about this. Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot about that."
Because
Arez,
We got lucky.
yes,
on the first hit, Fire Rune.
yeah.
So that is going to be a strength saving throw, plus an extra 4d6 fire damage.
Oh, don't worry. As a priestess, she's super strong. Well, that dice is gone now. Lovely.
What was that? Are you standing on a ladder?
No, I rolled a dice and it rolled off my desk. I tried to grab it and it just kind of went underneath my desk. 14. So that dice is just gone now, which is kind of sad because I don't have a lot of dice in this dice bag.
Oh.
14 for the DZ. Ah, there it is.
Fail. She's restrained for 1 minute.
Yes.
Actually,
Just
I'm still not
pull
done rolling
Hulk and
damage,
just
by the
slam
way.
Yeah.
her around.
Hold on,
Just
I'm
slam her around like
double
Hulk
checking
did
her
to
strength.
Loki.
Oh, sorry. 15.
Fuck, she passes.
Seriously?
No.
It was 1 point of difference. She was
Uh-huh.
1 point below passing.
I'm so glad I checked that. Yeah, she has 12 strength.
Where is the Fury of the Fire Giant?
D6. It's Big B's.
Okay,
Or are you
but
looking
I'm
at his
trying to
character
find it
sheet?
on him. Yeah.
It
No,
should
he
be-
doesn't he have like a whole bunch of different notes for his stuff?
He has a lot of fucking notes. Yes, like
Mhm.
Ripley doesn't say shit, but you go to look into his character and he's just been taking notes. Like,
Yeah.
Oh.
But I know he has like extra like
Yeah.
sheets for his character because we can't add it to D&D Beyond because
Yeah,
of the way
certain
his
things he
character
doesn't
is.
have access to because they're part of
Yeah.
these or other factors. Because I think the Rune Knight was Tasha's.
There it is. Okay.
Fire Giant Fury, steering ignition. When you take an attack, when you take the attack action on your turn, you can place a single attack with a magical burst of flame. Each creature of your choice in a 15-foot radius sphere centered on your make a dexterity saving throw. So it wouldn't really work on this one.
No. Okay. I was just checking. And so-
His. I mean, you could. No, you already said you were taking all four. So you can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
So Fire Rune is
That-
2d6 fire. So that would be 4d6 fire.
mhm.
Plus Mistmaker.
Yep. I am currently mathing the last roll
Yep, that's what you want.
because
Yeah, Ramen is
23 plus
really
17.
good. Ramen is really good for hordes, honestly, with Fire
40.
Giant Fury and then Mistmaker, because Mistmaker gives him cleave.
103 plus 17 is
120.
120.
Whoa.
120 damage, and then
She's
the
eviscerated.
bonus action smack a bitch.
which is 2d8 damage.
That's a 17 plus a strength.
Hit. Well, I'm pretty sure he's using like. Oh wait, fuck! You said 120.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, that doesn't do us nearly as much damage as I thought.
What?
resistance.
Oh,
But probably the frost shock hand axe.
yeah.
So it's a +9 to hit, and then it's 3d6 plus 5.
Oh, yeah, there's that. 3d6.
Okay. So
I honestly, when I was rolling for that thing, I didn't realize. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize it did more damage than a greatsword. I was rolling, and I'm like, oh, this chart is cool in 3rd edition. 3rd edition stuff gets out of hand really fast, apparently.
Yes.
Like, you could easily have 30 plus in your stats.
Did I mention that 3rd edition or 3.5 was when you could have a psychic character that could end a boss fight in a single attack using psionics?
That is 20 points of damage total. Because I rolled a 6, a 5, and a 4, plus 5.
Nice. You whack, and she looks and she's like, she spits out, covering the front of her nice like spider web cloak. She's like, seriously, you are going to fetch a handsome price. And she's like coughing up blood.
Not for you.
If the Drow are good at anything, it's being calm under pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because their entire life is under pressure.
Exactly.
This
Oh, please don't. Now that's going to be in my head all night.
she is
There are
going
worse
to
songs.
then at the end of his turn, as she like spits some blood at him, pull up her her whip, and she's going to make a scourge attack against him. God, she doesn't know he's immune to poison. This sucks. With a fucking 15.
Nope.
She like reaches back, goes to hit, and Ramen is able to whing, block the snake heads as they like hiss in his face like.
Robin
Rude.
looks at her. It's an ugly whip.
Okay, it is the assassin's turn.
I
Connor's
have not
fucking
moved.
dead.
If that helps anything.
True.
I have given no sign. I have given no intentional sign that I'm awake.
Boing, boing, boing.
Yep.
15, 20, 25, 30,
Oh, he's coming back.
35,
Yeah, that's
40,
what I
40,
said, Happy
50,
already.
55.
Am I at disadvantage if I'm prone?
Yes.
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 Okay.
He is going to use bonus action to dash to come into you and make a slash at you with his curved blade with a natural 20.
Oh,
Does an
Bar.
18 hit him?
18 hits him, yeah.
Okay. So that's 2d6,
Sorry,
2d4.
I forgot. Okay.
Where's my bleed die? There's my bleed die. As Lazarus
Make it-
swings out around him as he runs out of my range, runs at you. So 6, 8.
my.
No, it's 30 feet. I just reread it. It's not 60.
Fuck.
She's out of my range.
Fuck.
Yep.
8 plus 7, 15 points of damage, 1 bleed.
18, you said?
One of which is bleed. 15 total.
15, okay.
And one of that is bleed. Bullshit.
You,
2, 3,
it was like
2, 1.
the tip just caught one of the things as you like swing back, realizing he's going after Mithria. Mithria, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please, buddy.
Okay.
Make
okay.
it.
Please don't make it.
I need to make it. Come on, these are beautiful dice. You can do it. Natural 20, bitch.
Okay.
It's okay. You're still gonna go unconscious.
It's fine.
No, she takes half the damage. She doesn't have to worry about that.
Yes, but also squishy.
Where's my dice? Oh, there's my dice tray. I need to start using this thing. Oh God, that was fucking horrible. Okay, cool.
Maybe not.
Fine. I can take horrible rolls
I'm
from
gonna
this guy.
stop
It's
using my
fine.
tower. I'm gonna try just rolling into my tray.
Yeah, your tower doesn't like you lately.
24
No.
points of damage total.
She's still out.
Total? Shit.
I'm
As
fine,
he
but that's a lot of
slashes
damage.
with this wicked-looking curve blade, which essentially is a elven curve blade, and then he
I'm at 29.
boink, he
You're
like
still-
jumps back, and he's like standing in front of this. So you get an attack of opportunity from him because he moves out of your threat range if you want.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
No. I'm gonna take that if I can. How much armor is he wearing?
He looks like he's wearing almost like studded leather, like a variant of studded leather.
I'll be right back, Rez.
Welcome.
Gosh dang. This is... Okay. Okay. So attack of opportunity. Can I cast something?
No, you don't have mage slayer.
Oh.
It has to be a melee. So essentially, you have to pull out one of your.
Okay. Well, then I'll just.
caster to cast a spell.
Oh, I see. Then I'll just pull out McSlashy and lunge for his neck.
All right. Make an attack roll. Natural 20.
Come on, baby, come on. Ooh, 19.
Hit. So that is D6 plus dexterity modifier. D4 plus D4. Sorry,
Oh.
D4 plus.
Is it a dagger?
Yeah, it's a dagger.
Yeah. But it's my elvish dagger, so that okay. It was D4 plus my dex.
Dexterity. Yeah, it's not enchanted or anything.
Okay,
so.
okay. Ooh, that's 9 points of damage right
Holy
to his neck.
shit!
Yeah, Mithra's got like the raging fire behind
As
her
you
eyes, and she just
nick up his neck, up his jaw a little bit. He like puts a hand. He's like, "You fucking fairy, you're going to pay for that, eh?" As he like holding it, trying to stop the bleeding. But he's currently in front of the doorway. He's blocking you from escaping. This one, Fenrith, he looks down. He's like, "Isn't that lovely? Eh? You think you can play dead? Eh? Don't worry, you'll make a good belt." Eh? And he's gonna pull up sword and he's gonna do a attack run on you.
One saving throw or two?
Just one.
See.
Okay.
It's just on their curve blade.
The
No.
curve blazing.
Okay, I think I'm okay with a 26.
Yep. But 2 hits into you.
Yeah. Guessing it's a plus
First
one.
of werebearism.
I mean, theoretically, my con's actually not that high.
7.
It's only a 19. That's about average. That's a good number for a barbarian.
Yeah.
Actually, my con is exactly what it would have been if it wasn't for my werebearism. Anyways. Pretty sure it was a 19.
Okay, we
before
just
that.
stopped calling it like lycanthropy or therianthropy, and it's just werebearism.
Yep.
Misanthropy.
These are the assassins. 33 points of damage.
We've had a
33?
Yeah, total.
Okay.
Sweet. I've set my dice tower up so it rolls into my dice tray, which is on the shelf that my desk has above the.
This
Sure.
one
Nice.
is going to attack you, Amaya, and you hear and what stupid god do you worship, eh? He's specifically asking you, Amaya, as he's very casually pulling up his sword and
Would you like to meet him? Stab.
That's what it said. Don't worry, you'll see him soon.
Yeah.
the assassin. So that is a 22 to hit
That hits.
and a 21 to hit.
They both hit. And you need a con save, right?
Correctamundo.
$24.
24 makes it. Um, 39 damage. Fenrith, you take an additional, because I forgot that first attack would have been a sneak attack as well. You take an additional 13 points of damage. Does he have advantage on that attack roll? Because you're prone and he's within 5 feet of you. The one on Connor is going to do is his attacks. 16?
I guess I
It's
should. Oh,
Oh, then you have 2 hits on you. Okay.
I haven't had my turn yet since.
Dex,
No.
Constitution saving throw. Nope. So you are not taking half of that. You're taking full damage.
Mhm.
No, I was thinking something else.
on save.
But at least you're not stunned anymore from the haste.
Yeah.
I almost fall
Well,
out.
I kinda
I
have
failed
to do
that
that.
one.
How much do you get?
A 1.
You are
Plus
now
3.
unconscious.
I've been unconscious. I failed the last one. I rolled a 5.
Oh
So he
shit!
For the
attacked
last
an
one.
unconscious person.
Yeah.
Well, I
That was
mean,
an
you're still
autocrit.
unconscious, but also that means he gets sneak attack too.
Yeah.
Then. Evasion. No, so they don't get assassinate is really fucking a one shot thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Wait a
God.
second.
Because they're kind of designed to be the ambush. So their
Mhm.
strength at the beginning of the fight. After that, they're like most other rogues, where you just hit, hide, hit, hide.
51
assassinate
damage.
is there. Out. I think.
You're at
Nope,
54.
3.
That was that. Oh shit! I forgot one of them. Whoopsie. I need somebody to roll a d20 for me, please.
I'm unconscious. 6.
You guys see this guy like look back, priest, and he just like stands there watching her get absolutely fucked up by Rob. He's like, what's that now?
What?
And kind of just like turn back.
It's not like the Drow really care about each other that much.
And he's like,
Plus, females are just fucking hated
he like walks over to you.
by
He's
males.
like, he's like,
Well, they're racist and sexist.
Yes, if you are a male, you are lower than low in Drow society.
Yep.
You are used for war or to make more Drow.
Or both.
Just give it to me.
he looks at you like, oh, he meant I don't swing that way. Sorry, eh? And he pulls up his sword. And
The one gay Drow that has ever existed.
2 hits into you, so Constitution check for me, please, buddy.
Uh-huh.
So he was really happy to be chosen for war of his options.
23.
Mix it, eh?
Yes, thank
8 and 6 is 14. 20. What are you chortling at over there?
I'm making myself laugh. Sorry, it's just
49 points of damage.
well they live in the dark
49.
because they're
49,
not
yeah.
enlightened in their thinking.
I just want to point out that they are a matriarchal
I'm out.
society, so you saying
They
that
are.
yeah. Some people
She
might
doesn't
say
know
that.
what they are, though.
Okay,
I'm out.
Treating anyone disrespectfully is not okay with me. I don't care who you are. If you're treating someone bad,
yeah, but in modern
not-
day, that you be called. Anyway, he looks down at you. Fenrith, you can see as Amaya falls down, something come out of the Drow's mouth and land on her. As he spits on her as she drops. Like, stupid, eh?
All right.
Connor, it's your go to sleep still. The warrior's turn to like, oh fuck, shit. 1, 2, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Spoop.
Oh. Never mind. Hasn't been the priestess's turn.
No.
It is not there. I have to bring back up the fucking character. I thought the way I was doing it was going to be easier. Nope, not.
Gosh, whose turn even is it?
It's
this is-
the elite warrior's turn.
Okay.
So
Connor spent his
It's
turn
okay.
honk-shoeing. He's still on logs.
Honk shoe.
No.
Honk shoe.
Connor's more like as
I'm-
he's choking on his own blood.
I need 1 Constitution saving throw from Rowan. I need.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Poison.
For
No poison.
fuck sakes, you guys, stop with the immunity to poison. That's
You
the
know,
entire
we
shtick.
reminded you enough that you think
He's
it'd
the
just
only
be.
one.
He's had that longer than I've been in the campaign.
He's the only one.
Only one.
See, did you guys get that at the house that was under siege by the? Or when did you guys get that, anyways?
I have no
We got that in the
clue.
cave with the giants.
Was it? Oh, so it was
Yeah.
about the same time.
Yeah, but how often do I put you guys with poison stuff?
Exactly.
You know what? You're knocking all our asses down. We can have one guy that stays up. I mean,
I mean,
As a treat.
he takes 40 points of damage.
Son of a bitch.
And the
Yeah.
flurry of blows. Mitria, it is your turn.
Dimension door, get the fuck out.
Do you have to?
Because he's blocking her way, right?
Do you have to see where you're going, or do you just know where
Nope.
to go,
Dimension door? No, you just have to.
Dimension
know
door is just-
roughly
You
where you're
don't.
going.
buddy?
You just have to roughly know.
Wait,
Yeah, you know.
what is the range? 500 feet?
500
400.
feet.
Mhm.
You can make it to the surface.
Get to the fucking surface.
You guys,
Yeah,
well,
that's
you
the thing,
guys,
Yeah, I'll-
dimension door, you can just say this amount of feet that direction.
because you
and
guys
go.
are going down. You guys are going downhill, but you're maybe
that's
like, yeah. If it's 400 feet, you would essentially be like an inch or two above the ground. Like,
She has 500.
5. Oh, yeah, you have more than enough then. You have more than enough if you
Okay.
want to do
Yeah.
that.
I will, just
Also, you
with
can bring
demon
Kalaran back
venom
into
in
next
my
round.
voice, I will say to the guy, "Screw you," and dimension door out of there.
It's like, sure, but not what. And as you disappear, he's like, ah, shit, I'm going to die for this, eh? And he like kind of looks around sadly.
No, he is.
I am immediately running to
Scream.
Clarn and giving them the
As
brief
you-
situation and be like, "Hey,
Kalaran,
we need help."
Kalaran! He like looks up. He's like,
help.
stop. You know I can't handle you screaming. Just stop. It is too early in the day for this. I'm not drunk enough. Just stop. And he's like,
Just say drow. Just
It's
scream
drow.
drow.
That drow. The
yes, I want to drown out your voice right now. Stop, please. And he like takes a shot of his. Remember,
No.
Kalaran is not of this world. He was brought here from a different world to fight demons and devils, and then he also fought some
Yeah,
orc.
but
He does not
Didn't
know
he
drow.
get stuck underground?
No.
No, that was Thobble.
Oh,
No,
Oh, it was the
No.
other one.
Ariel.
That was Thariel, but that was also
Okay.
in Dino Land. He got stuck underground.
Oh,
He
okay,
doesn't know
gotcha.
drow. So all he
God,
hears is a
we
high
need
pitched
help,
drow, and so he's like,
please.
"Yes, drown out your voice. Stop, please." He's like,
This is mean.
it's Kalaran. I've said Kalaran to be that way
know.
the entire time. It's not a new thing or anything. It is. He wants to be perpetually drunk, and you coming back frantic and yelling is, like,
I'm sure Thobble also heard.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
Thobble.
yeah, I'm screaming.
Thobble on the other hand will be like, all right, let's do this. Tactical insertion.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And you can't actually insert Thobble because you can teleport right back in with him if you really wanted to.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
You
what-
actually
that's
could
what we
probably
did next
insert.
turn,
You
so-
probably could teleport actually right next to, Amaya if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I can't do that on the same turn, though, can I?
No.
No.
Yeah, I've
One
not
spell.
figured. Okay.
You're last.
All right.
You're missing quicken spell, unfortunately.
Okay.
It is the priestess's turn. She looks at how
Gonna bleed out and
how
die.
fucked up is Ramen?
Oh, he's fucked.
19.
She looks at him and she's like, "Learn your fucking place, Sam. Learn your," and like pulls back her whip and fucking place as she unleashes a torrent of whips into him.
I can't believe this.
I need to hear what he rolls.
Hold on. I have to figure out how many. 3. So that is a 29.
It's
26.
hold on, Erez. Need your opinion on something.
So,
Runic shield. When another creature you can see. Never mind. It doesn't work. I can't use that.
on himself, no. So 29, 26, and one of the snake's heads bites itself.
Well, if you got
So-
that many things on your whip, that's bound to happen.
So now
It's a cat of nine tails whip.
The great damage from the scourge is a great and powerful 23 points of damage. Yep.
Stone's endurance.
Oh, good.
She
You can
whacked.
potentially bring him.
Whack!
Yeah, as long as he.
Stone's endurance is so just 12. You negate 12 of that. Just
Mhm.
because it's healing. So
Yeah. And it's full healing.
12 plus 3.
as she, yep, the scourge is a very heavily poisoned thing to make people go unconscious.
Yep.
As
So,
she whack, stupid snakes do not bite each other, eh? Sees himself up.
you said 23?
Yeah.
Alright, so he negates 22 of that.
So, as does that, she sees himself up. She reaches back into her hip. Bonus action, she's going to shiv him with a dagger.
How about no?
D4 plus 1.
21 to hit.
That hits.
That is a. What is her dexterity?
Oh, 2 weapon. Yay.
Where the fuck's her dexterity modifier? Oh, there it is. 10 points.
Where's my...
And she just comes out and she just full on reaches up as far as she can, which she's a drow, so she's at about 5'1", into his side
I'm
as
still
this
taller
yell
than her.
as she yells out and just whoosh, into the side.
Mm-hmm.
She was going for his throat, but giant man.
Can't really reach.
Yeah, giant man.
She's kind of jumping. Fine.
Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up.
Fine, I'll just get your navel.
Fenrith, your turn.
Okay, as I stand up.
Wait,
I'm looking at the
hold
walls
on.
beneath me.
This is probably not going to work. Wisdom save.
For a drow high priestess.
It's worth a shot. Don't
You know
do
what?
that
If she
if you want.
rolls a natural 1, we could get lucky.
15?
Fuck!
Matches.
DC's 15! God fucking damn it!
Alright. Fenrith. As
Yep.
the one in front of you stabs down at you. Shwa, shwa, shwa.
As I stand up. Looking at him, I bring down Lazarus on him.
Just crack your neck. You done fucked up.
Yep. Oh. He done fucked up.
Yeah.
Natural
A
20?
natural 20 and a natural 15 for 26.
Hits.
So I only need to roll one of those.
Max damage for the crit?
That was Lazarus.
Yeah, Lazarus is
Yeah.
max damage on crit because I did not know the shenanigans that Fenrith can do.
And I forgot to rage beforehand, so I didn't rage.
Rage after.
Yep, I know. I'm just that just means I don't get the extra 4 points of damage overall.
Yep. Don't worry, she's still probably dead.
Oh, 4
Wow,
points.
my voice just went there. What the fuck?
Which Fenrir's actually not very calm. He should have raged first, but
Yeah.
sorry, that's
Yeah,
another
but it
2
was
points of
probably like
bleed.
you, as you're standing up, like one shot, crack your neck, you fucked up, second shot, and then like roar out to rage, probably.
So,
Especially
let's
seeing
go.
Connor and Amaya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7. Okay, so the hit that wasn't a crit was 17 with 2 points of bleed.
17.
Yep.
Minus 1 and 7 with 2 points of bleed. Okay.
Yep. And then there's 8
Nope, don't like that.
plus 6 times 4,
24.
24, 32, 40.
Minus.
You know who we need right now, Arez?
Za.
Thibbledorf Plent.
Yes.
Whom?
He's a battle rager that he has spiked armor, and what he loves to do is run up to an enemy, give them a bear hug, and then shake, which then just shreds a person. And he's also pretty immune to drow poison because he has a tonic that just makes him numb everywhere. So when the drow was attacking the dwarven kingdom that he was part of, he just ran headlong. He had a 3-foot-long spike on his helmet. He would just put down like a rhinoceros and charge into stuff. He
That's
literally
amazing.
had like half the battle was running around with a dead drow flopping on the spike, just getting more shredded because he just kept running, and so it was just impaling more and more and like shredding it. He would find a drow, the drow would try to get away. He would just jump on them, grab them,
Great.
and shake. So it
That
was
is
like a
the
blender.
picture of Thibbledorf Plent.
So basically the rhino.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Except about
Fantasy rhino.
4
Oh,
foot
dang.
tall.
It's like
Yeah.
the Rhino plus Wolverine.
Yeah,
And smaller.
Exactly.
Ri-
It's
Rhino
the
Reen.
rhino, but Wolverine size.
Rhino Reen.
Oh,
Okay, so that was Fenrir's
And-
turn.
and as I finish slashing, I rage, but the rest of you here, not normal. He actually roars in pure rage at
Hear
this thing.
me roar. All right, she is going to make an attack roll against Rowan.
Because I saw Maya go down.
16.
Seen a few
Nope.
people go lying down as I
Right.
get up.
That's what it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and then also you see
17,
that I'm
sorry.
just not there. So.
Except I would have seen you disappear.
Yeah.
Oh, you
he
did
is
see me?
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would remember. I was
Alright,
awake
then.
for that. I was
Oh,
awake for the
okay,
guy
okay.
chasing after you. Remember?
She
Yeah.
whack,
Right.
and if the snake heads weren't magical, probably a couple of their teeth would have been broken as they impact into the enchanted armors. Seriously, you stupid creature.
Really loud.
You are going to fetch a great prize, honestly. That was Fenrir's turn. Amaya, your turn. Make a death saving throw. Never mind. You get fucking
16.
D10 hit points. You
Oh,
get 10 hit
that's right,
points.
I get up.
You just get 10 hit points.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
Right
Whoa,
down.
whoa, whoa.
My necklace!
Yes.
Thank God!
I'm gonna have to turn you down even
Yeah,
more.
you're peaking.
Jesus.
Sorry.
You
Sorry,
are.
sorry.
It's
Hold on, I'll fix my headphones. I gotta go back into my settings.
I think someone's a little excited.
Hey, I was
Little bit.
rolling death saves. Yeah, I was.
Except you don't get death saves. Death saves don't exist for you.
Yeah.
You should know
I
that by now.
forgot. No, because she doesn't go down that often. She gets really, really low, but she doesn't go down that well. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So that's fine.
Never mind, sorry.
That's fine. Aurelio is going to use the bomb stick. And
That's
heal
even
me
cooler art of Plent.
and Warren. So, mass cure wounds.
That is
Warren.
such cool armor.
You okay, madame?
No, she's losing her mind.
Mark said that mine doesn't go down very often.
Oh my god.
That's the bard!
I
Yes!
hate you. I hate you
Yeah.
so much.
I thought that's what you were laughing at first, but at the same time, with you, I had to question it.
Yeah. I was like, there's no way she's laughing at that.
That's not her at all.
I've had a really long week. I'm sorry.
Apparently. Warren, you
Yeah.
heal.
How
29.
much? Yay.
Well, that's as much as... Yeah, because it's 3d8 plus 5.
Yeah.
For a mass cure wounds.
Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty cool total. Okay. So that was your go. That was Aurelia's go.
Yep. Oh, bonus action. He's gonna heal me.
All right.
Don't you get your actions when you get up?
No, I don't get it. Is it at the start of my turn or the end of my turn? Hold on. Let me read it real quick.
Start of your turn, you get 10 hit points. So.
Oh! So I
Yeah.
get my actions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you had
Oh.
gotten up with death saves, that would be the end. But because it was
Gotcha.
your necklace, it's the beginning.
Okay. Then I get a turn. I
Word
stand
radiant
up
would be nice in a place like that. Well, low damage, I guess.
and I look at the bastard that hit me, and I will swing my sword at him.
That's a nice amulet. I think the priestess were like, ah!
20
Hit.
something to hit. 20, yeah, okay, 25 to hit. So it's a D10. That's a 9 plus 6, so 15. And I have 2 bonus action healing words. Oh, they're max. So 4.
All right. Let's go.
Rowan.
Rowan's go.
Now the
So-
flame burst would be useful on one of his attacks.
Yes. Forgive me for dying. Give me a second. Fuck. So first attack is going to be the supernova on me. Second attack, smack a bitch with the sword. Third attack, smack a bitch with the axe. So I need a dexterity saving throw from all 3 of them. Not like it'll do a damn thing.
Okay. Shit. 17.
Pass.
All right, the other one passed then, and then the priestess passed.
Okay. So they take, wow, fucking crazy damage.
Was that
So
sarcastically
four-
or correctly?
yes, sarcastically, they take, wow, a whopping total of 6 points of fire damage because I rolled max damage. Okay. Then
Better than nothing.
sword attack. Sword. 17 plus the fuck ton. Okay.
Hits.
It's 17 plus 11. That hits. Second attack for the axe. That is a 15 plus 9. So that hits. Okay. So in total, this bitch is going to take a whopping 5 points. Or not 5 points. 5d6. I like my dice tower. 10, 20, 5, plus 12, 25 and 12 is 37.
37 damage.
Yes.
So that is... Okay. Rude. Just rude. Okay.
Trying to see if there's anything else I got.
Alright. So, it is... that done. It is the
Bonus action. Hold on.
Which,
Second
no.
wind.
No.
Oh, you're right. Bonus action wasn't that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, it is the assassin's turn, eh?
He takes 1. He takes 10.
Sploink. Alright. As he gets sprayed with blood.
Ooh.
The shenanigans.
Alright, so
They got wiggity whacked.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40. No, he'll stay back here. And he'll thunk, thunk, into the back of Rowan. This guy will attack him. These two will double team
Into the back of
Amaya.
Rowan or Fenrith?
Oh, Fenrith, sorry, fuck.
Okay.
And then this one will be like, where's the big thing over here? Let's just go over here, eh?
Is that 3 con saves or 2 con saves?
I don't know.
Three.
Let's find out right now, shall we,
If this
pal?
one
Let's see if
shoots
they hit.
2 crossbow quarrels, that is 4
Okay.
if they all hit.
So that's 2 crossbow quarrels into the back of you. So that's two saves right there.
If they hit, right?
True, yeah. So this is 5, 10, 15. There's actually no way for him to do... he's still going to try to sneak back here, though. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, no, there's actually isn't. So he has to be right here. Shit. Okay.
Isn't that still flanking?
No.
It would have to be right here.
Okay.
But he can't stay there because of the brazier.
Yep.
So this means they don't go. Oh, that's natural 20.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. He's within my range.
It's a natural 20, damn it!
Indeed.
So that is a total of 4 saves you got to do.
Okay.
Oh,
The lowest is a 20.
Fucking hell. Okay, you make all of them. That's fine.
oh my god.
That was a 12 on the die, 2 13s, and a 19.
How much hit points do you have?
He's gonna go down.
Effectively, I've got
34.
34.
No, he's still gonna go down.
17.
No.
Okay, the assassin.
It's 4 attacks.
Plus, I still take the sight.
So for sneak attack, since you guys have run rogues, sneak attack is if they get advantage, do they automatically crit, or is it just auto sneak attack? Okay.
No.
Just sneak attack.
So,
Anything with advantage gives them sneak attack damage. Crit bonuses are only based on normal rules, I believe.
Okay.
not to mention, anytime a dwarf's ally is within range of the thing it's attacking, it gets sneak attack. It doesn't have to have advantage.
What's that like?
So, Fenrith is getting 3 sneak attacks.
Okay.
You really shouldn't have brought up a backup character to her as.
What's that?
Thing is he knows I constantly have ideas on that go.
I know, but you shouldn't have fucking brought it up, because now look at what's happening.
No, there's a reason why. Actually, it was for Shonigan's fight, because I figured that he was going to kill. Okay, for the crossbow quarrels into the back. this is a lot of. Hold on, this is a lot of dice.
Just wait. Or, I guess I shouldn't wait till it's done per se, because you could theoretically take me out in one or two of them.
Yep.
Yep.
How about you start adding up? Let me know when you reach 34 total. And then if there's another attack after that, we'll worry about it.
$36.
God damn it.
So that after,
By
I'm assuming that's
2.
total.
So then, this one.
2 fails. He's dead.
This one will turn to Aurelio. Actually, they essentially just because I did already declare it.
So did I just?
You
that's
died.
it?
I'm sorry, buddy.
Yep. You're
Yeah,
out.
that's 3 death saves. You're dead.
Alright.
This one wanted to get you revenge from that bleed because he's still bleeding out.
Yep.
This one's seeing you as a big threat, and this one's like, I need to do something so I don't die from losing the fairy. Okay, that was his assassin's turn. Connor. Out. Warrior's turn. They are going to try to take out Rowan.
No, you have to hit me.
Oh, I didn't do you yet?
No, you haven't.
Okay.
That's why I'm still in my office. Once again, being honest. Go ahead, give it to me.
All right. So that is flurry into you.
Or at least, in this case, the bard gets away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm coming back. No.
Assassin.
Whoopee shit.
So that is a 30.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a 25. So he needs
Yeah,
to
that
make one
hits.
save. One con save. And then, for fuck's sakes. Does
It's
a
24.
Okay, it makes it. Does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
Make another save.
Mhm. That's a natural 20.
God damn it. Stop it. Stop the raid now. Okay.
It's fine. You're going to take me unconscious with these guys again. So
How much damage do you
let's
have?
go.
How much?
I'm not too bad, but I'm getting
but how?
4 hits.
64 damage.
Yeah, she's up.
How much was your hit points?
I had 55.
Okay, so none of those would have been additional deaths on your end then. Death saving throws on your end.
Yep.
Okay, on Rawins. So the 2 elite warriors. 2 attacks each.
Now I go outside.
I don't think so. 14.
Miss.
Okay, that was the highest from one of them. All right. All miss. Mithria, who are you grabbing? Are you
I
grabbing
can only grab
Kalarin?
one.
Well, I
Yep.
don't know. How the fuck does Dimension Door work?
You can
No,
take
you can
one
only
willing
grab one.
creature with you.
Okay, well, yeah, well, since Pablo is the one who knows what's going on, I'll grab him.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to let you know. Thobble is about on par with your guys' skill level. He's not an adventurer. He is a potions
You're
minister.
better off with Kalarin.
Kalarin is an ex-infiltrator specialist specifically brought to fight in the
Okay,
demon
yeah.
war.
Well,
It
then
is up to
I'll
you
tell
if you want to bring
Pablo-
Thobble, because he can heal. You know he can heal. But Kalarin can also dish damage. So it is up to
Yeah.
I
you.
will,
We've
I
seen
will
Kalarin
tell
fight.
Fable. I'll tell Fable how to find us down there, and then I'll grab
go
Clark and bring him down.
Just go right.
Right,
Dimension
right,
door
left,
Just
right,
right.
right, left. No, right. Okay, right.
It was
No, left,
Fable
right.
evil.
Right. We'll be right there. You come with me. You stay here. Right. Why are you coming with me? All right. You got Clemmy. He's like, what are you? What? Where do you want to appear? You get to choose where you want to appear, because you've seen the battlefield, so you can be like, boop. I want to essentially teleport in. So you get to choose, eh? Choose who you wish to bring, where you wish to teleport into, eh?
There's room in front of me.
It's up
Do
to
you
you.
want me to come down right in front of you?
It's-
I'll do that.
It's up to you where you want to go. You can either like start at the back and work your way up, slowly making fighting, or you can. Yeah,
I
it's up to
think
you.
yeah, we'll start because we'll start in the back and be a special prize.
Tactical insurgent inbound. Move out.
Right there.
All right. So, Kalarin Shadowblessed shall engage in combat. Fenrith, since you are dead, roll his initiative.
All right.
All right. Where are you? Where are you
So
teleporting
14
into?
on the die.
Where I moved my icon.
All right. Your icon spun around. Whee! Boop. There you go.
Why is it sideways?
He's like, Mithria, you. The fuck is that? As
It's
he
a Drow.
sees this, he's like,
Then
it looks like a black
leave.
version of you.
As he sees Fenrith dead, Connor dead,
Amaya
for all he
dead.
knows. Amaya dead, for all he knows. Rowan looking like shit.
So that was Mithria's turn. It is the priestess's turn.
I don't have any bonus actions or anything.
You do?
Yeah, oh yeah,
You do.
bonus action, yeah. What would you like to do?
Yeah.
Bonus action inspire Clarin. Alright, I want his rolls to be as good as possible, okay?
Understandable.
And she
All right.
thinks we're all dead, so yeah, it works.
All right, so that is yours. So you inspired him. It is the priestess's turn. She looks at Rowan. And so the state of the battlefield currently is the priestess and two elite soldiers are facing off with Rowan, who's almost dead. Luckily enough, she is also fucked up too, because Rowan went. I seen this play about someone called the Avengers, and there's this guy in here called Hulk. And you kind of remind me of Loki, and I'm just going to reenact one of these scenes and go, puny priestess. So that is happening currently down here. Up here, we have two Drow assassins double teaming Amaya. Connor is currently sleeping. Aurelio is like, this is not what I signed up for. I was supposed to be healing. Why are there these dark elves all around? Oh, the Dragonborn's dead. Fenrith, unfortunately, has died for the 78th time or something like that.
I think this is only the 4th time.
The
you
Drow
beat my
assassins are
fucking
coming in.
record. Eat shit and die.
And Mithria has been like, hold on, guys. I got this 24 kill streak. I'm calling in a tactical nuke, okay?
Please, we need
Kalarin,
the tactical nuke.
dragon inbound.
tactical drunkard inbound. Come in. So that is the current state of the battlefield. The high priestess down here is going to be fed up with Rowan, honestly. Like, completely fed up with him. She looks at you guys. She's like, that is it. By the fury of Lolith, you shall die. And her eyes, these shimmering bright orbs, all of a sudden seem to be almost ignite on fire as she utters something, and she releases a firestorm.
Oh God. We're so dumb. Why did we do this?
So she is centering it on Rowan. Second one on Rowan. Also her. No, she's. Nope. She's hitting one of her elite warriors because she's like, fuck you.
You haven't done shit. Die.
Yep. There's that.
Wasn't someone supposed to come avenge us if we didn't contact them in 2 days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many
That's
days has it
after
been?
we all die. No, it's not been 2 days.
Dang
One,
it.
two,
This is
three,
the first
4,
day.
5.
And remember, it's he comes avenge us. He doesn't show up instantly.
I know.
He'll
I
be
just
here in a
wanted to
couple of
hope.
months. He'll be there in a couple of months.
Okay. So,
Told you that.
as she screams out, she fires off this fire spell, and there's this sheet of fire just. She doesn't know if Rowan is resistant to fire. Fires down, hits Rowan, goes up, hits Amaya. She's like, this other cleric is pissing me off. Hits and then comes back as she has 10 cubes.
Yep.
And so she's essentially doing 5 up and 5 back. So, Amaya, I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws. I need Rowan to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
There's no. I'm dead.
You're unconscious?
Yeah. I'm unconscious. I'm dead.
Awkward. I need Rowan to make.
Wouldn't that technically be 4 if it comes back?
No. Oh, yeah.
No, because base damage is only 1 fail. Crit damage is 2 fails.
That's yeah. So you're
So
not.
do I
If
take?
it's an 8,
So you essentially
Well,
have
it's
2
2 fails.
2 fails. Yeah. So you're not dead.
All right, 2 fails. Okay, 2 fails.
But Rowan still needs to make.
That the highest was a 17.
Okay. As she just immolated her own people. That's fine. She doesn't care. They're only
What?
males. Yeah. They're only males, so she immolated them.
Yeah.
What
It don't matter.
was Emily?
Fire.
Immolate, burn.
Oh.
You know how disintegrate turns people to dust?
She
Immolate
attacked her
turns
own
people to
people.
ash.
She doesn't care.
Oh, interesting. Maybe now they'll turn again. Sure.
Come on.
No, they're used to it.
Oh,
It's the society that they grew
That's
up
the whole
in.
thing about Drow society.
that's really sad.
Yeah.
Why do you think Drizzt fucking dipped? He said, yeah, no. These people are evil.
Who?
he left a really home environment with his mom.
Alright, I'm sending you books.
Had to go no contact.
52 fire damage. So he essentially takes 52 fire damage because he failed both of them. So he takes 52 fire damage.
I've already.
Well, he takes it twice, right? So
Okay.
half of 52 once, and then half of 52 again. So 52.
Okay. Rowan's out.
you hear a double kill. As that one gets removed. Bloop. And that one gets removed.
And Rowan shifts back into Rowan.
Nope, he's not dead. So he is still werebear.
As a werebear?
It's only
Just
death.
dead.
It's only
Okay.
death. Yeah, wave.
That's why I didn't change until I actually died. I only started shrinking when I had the saving throw the first one.
So she's like, oh, that takes you down. Good day. That is very good to do, eh? Bloody hell. Seriously, what the fuck are you, eh?
Just happened to do it. It said it wasn't.
It was the priestess' turn. Kalar's turn. And he's like, looks around, looks at you, Mithra, and be like, what did you bring me into?
We needed the help so badly. I'm sorry.
Right. He snaps his finger, and you hear the and the bag that he always has on him just whoosh, his armor on as full suit as amethyst plate mail designed for war encases his draconian body, and he kind of like cracks his head. He's like, he like stops. He's like, hey, they owe me stuff, and he walks forward. Fenrith, I need you to make a roll d20 for me, please.
Okay. Wait a second.
Pasta just donated $6.
Yeah, she gave you advantage on your next important save.
D20.
Thank you, Pistoli.
Yeah. When I
you.
mute, by the way, that is usually me talking to chat. So she has. I asked who she wants advantage as advantage, and she has said Mithria,
Thank you,
because you are kicking ass and you're still alive. Fenrith, what did you get for the thing?
It's the bare minimum.
Des, what did you roll for your
9? Roll a 9.
9? Plus his. Okay, you see him walk up to the drow in front of you, Mithria, grabs it, and you hear ah! As his claws sink into the skin of this creature, and he just flexes his arms as you hear a snap, and he lets go as the creature's onto the ground.
Oh,
And he walks up.
well,
He's a looks over. He's like, ugh, you, Oreo, you might want to get down. He utters something, holds out his hand, and you feel the static in the air as he releases a lightning bolt.
Ooh.
As he hits the side, and he's purposely arcing it so that it hits here and arcs down. As he is, technically speaking, he would have access to Ancient Lightning Bolt.
Yeah, and he's doing trick shots with that shit.
nice.
So that means that is a 120-foot line. So 3 of these as 1. Actually, Rowan's down, right?
Yep.
Do you guys want him to kill the priestess?
Yes.
Roll another d20, see if he can actually control his magic enough.
I rolled a 17.
17. Okay, he hits it, is able to do that. So I'm gonna need 3 of those, and so that is 1, 2. She gets hit twice.
Yes.
It bounces back?
It bounces back
Nice.
just enough. Ugh. As you know what, I'm gonna let you guys do this. Someone can roll 2 dexterity saving throws for the priestess, and then 1 for each of these assassins.
Got you.
So 1 each. So
Okay.
so King, you're doing for
Can
either
you
the
guys hear
assassin or
me?
the priestess. There we go. Yeah, you're back.
Oh yeah.
Someone else can do for the other assassin, and someone can do for the priestess. That way, you guys are all.
One
So we all
priestess.
reach.
That is a
roll
3 on the die.
What's the spell save DC? Nope, not on that character sheet. Oops. Where is it?
Who rolls rolling?
You.
What did you say on the die?
3.
Row.
That's cocked up against the edge of mine.
Who was that for?
Priestess.
Okay, roll. And the second one?
Second roll.
Lord.
He's doing the second roll then.
So you need. So you're an assassin then.
Yeah.
Yes.
For an assassin, 9 on the die.
Do we need another assassin
Yep.
roll?
Need another assassin roll.
Okay, I got it. 14.
That assassin, on the other hand, might actually survive this. He's not surviving this, probably not. Never mind.
The one that just took 10 points of bleed damage, one of the ones that just got zapped.
So that's the one you would have rolled for. So you he would have failed on that one.
Yep.
Let's see. That was a lot of 5s and 6s right there. Not really. That means they might die.
And?
10, 20, 30, 40. Dead. Okay, so the only one that survives is this one.
So, Perez,
So,
correct?
that one's gone. That one's gone. As he releases this, and it arcs out, and you guys see, he doesn't fight often with you guys because he doesn't give a fuck. Mithri, you see the power of this Draconian in front of you now as he banks it off of a piece of the ice and angles it. Luckily, Ron was down, or else that would have been really bad. Also, Amaya, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for Aurelio, please.
Okay, hold on. I'm having problems with my Discord and computer right now.
Okay, because he technically he technically got hit by him.
Oh.
I mean,
A dex save?
yep, dexterity saving throw.
Luckily, I have papers.
Yeah. Guys, I dropped a d4 and I cannot find it.
Oh, you're gonna find it at like
No.
3 in the morning.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving my feet.
You have slippers/sandals for inside, right?
I'm not
Got a
currently wearing them.
19 dex.
Is it a metal
Okay.
dice or like an acrylic one?
Acrylic.
Oh, good. So she did kill the guy who got me.
That's a little
So
bit
he takes
better.
25 electricity damage. Oh, there it is.
25 electric.
He releases it, and he starts walking up. He is in battle mode now because they have taken you guys down, and Fenrith has said that he's going to help find. I was going to say Tyzon. That's not the right one.
That's mine.
Yeah.
Kalarin's home.
Yeah. Aprax, the deep delver. So he's angry right now at them.
Everything's messed up.
Everything
25.
is so awesome. Yep.
Everything
Okay.
is fine.
So that was Kalarin's turn. Fenrith is dead. Amaya, you get to pop up. And Aurelia's turn. DM Juice is here, so I'll be right back as you do all that.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Hold on.
Remember, Fenrith would only turn it down
Shut up.
Turn down for
if
what?
there's more people that need it than him.
No,
Well,
it's
I
fine.
can't even get to you right now.
I know.
Hold
I
on.
am going to walk over and do so much healing on my next turn. Don't
You
even
can't.
worry.
He's dead. You can't heal him.
No, I'm gonna heal people who can heal him or fix him.
That would be you have to kill the guy next to me.
Okay then.
And probably the guy next to Rowan.
Fine. If that's what I gotta do, I'll do it.
Hold on.
Because the guy next to Rowan's just like, well,
Okay, so.
bump.
All right, so what did I miss? Because literally I heard the firestorm and then my
I
Discord
brought
just went to
Kalarin.
shit after that.
Okay,
I brought
Firestorm
Kalarin in.
happened.
He started
Kalarin
doing
came
stuff.
back.
Uh-huh.
Kalarin killed all but 3 guys.
Awesome. Okay.
Kalarin snapped the neck of one of the assassins, banked an electricity bolt, killed the bleeding one, hit Aurelio because he's like, Oreo, get down.
Oreo.
But He
What?
doesn't know the
I needed
name,
that.
right? He doesn't give a fuck.
I needed Oreo get down. I needed that something like you don't understand. My phone went dead and I was freaking out because my computer went down at the same time, and I was like freaking out. I was like, "What's going on?" Because I was trying to ask if the guy in front of me had gotten hit by that firestorm or not, since I got hit. But like everything
So
died.
Yeah,
the guy that was right here
Firestorm dead.
died from the firestorm.
That was my question because everything went down when you were like, "Hey, you're getting hit by a firestorm."
Rowan went down. Firestorm.
Yes.
Yeah, the high priestess killed 2 of her own drow in that firestorm. She's like, eh. And then all she knows is a lightning bolt smacks her in the face, and as she's recovering from that, it bounces from behind her and smacks back into her, killing her.
Cool.
I'm a
So
bitch.
yeah. All right. Cool. All right. It's my turn.
Yeah, it is your turn.
Okay. Good. I'm up at 10.
You hear, is that a real stupid fucking cleric? Just die as the guy beside you is still shaking from the electricity.
He just got tasered in the nuts.
Okay. Hold on. All right. I rolled a natural 19 plus whatever for his con save for Aurelio. I've been making con saves every time he's been hit, but
So
yeah.
25, yeah, that is a 12.
Yeah. So he gets that. I'm up. He's hurt. I'm hurt. Everyone's fucking hurt.
Connor, are you still alive or are you dead?
No, he's unconscious, but he's well, I don't know if he's dead or not.
Yeah.
I've been unconscious because nobody's woken me up from the drow poison.
Yeah, but he's still.
He's
but
literally.
I've been
just sitting
fucking
there sleeping.
reading this entire time.
He's just taking a nap,
Yeah, he's sleeping.
which is fine.
When you guys get back, maybe you guys are going to be looking into more peripaps of poison.
We'll be looking at a lot of stuff.
I don't have a neck piece.
Healing words bonus action 60 feet. Rowan's up. That's from me. So he gets 7. No, he gets more than 7.
Your wisdom is +6, so that is 10.
Yes, he gets 10.
Yay! I'm
So
up.
yep, he's up. Awesome.
And then you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up and not get attack of opportunity, still stay in his range, but like right there. And heal the person who has been able to keep up all the fucking healing to full. Okay, I cure wounds, that's the spell I'm looking for.
Cure wounds, D8 plus wisdom.
Yes, but I'm doing it higher.
What level?
Hold on, I'm looking at my levels. He's gonna get a 2nd level.
So that is 16 plus 6, so that is 22 points of damage. Healed.
22 of heal. Yeah, 22 of heal. Okay. 22.
So chat, while she's healing everything like that, their new tokens, if you guys haven't seen, these are their new tokens.
They look so good. Very beautiful.
So there's Connor, the ranger, and he has a rose bow. So there's that. He hates undead, so there's the undead right there. And he's a ranger, so there. Worshipper Milokiki, nature goddess, so that's her symbol there. And also he works closely with a Kelmvorian, so there's a symbol there. He had a scar, and one time he came back, his scar became diamond encrusted. So there's that now. There's Fenrith, the sapphire dragonborn. He got his head chopped off. So when he got brought back, the scar became diamond encrusted there with his Lazarus there. There's Amaya. She is the priestess of Kelemvor with her black pearl that she loves, the diamond she constantly uses, symbols of Kelemvor, and then Judgment's Due, her crossbow. So these pieces right here is what glowed when they got close to this area. Then we got Rowan down here, the fighter, the Goliath fighter, that has a citrine giant thingy in here. He has he wants to become a warrior of Sylvanas, so that's the Sylvanas' symbol there. And there's Mistmaker, his sword there. Last but not least, Mithria, the bard, with all her shenanigans going on here. her loot and everything like that, and her 2 weapons, Thistle and Whistle.
1,
There.
2. You can go. Aurelio's gonna heal me with the staff.
Ooh.
So.
He is going to
Second
give you his staff. Got it.
So she
I
does.
can't
look-
even with you guys right now.
Hey, that's
Three-
Fenrith's job. Aurelio, back the fuck off.
Second
Whatever.
level.
Whatever my mistress needs, I do.
Mhm.
Oh.
He is under her command.
Yes.
Okay. So you're healing. So you can. That's fine enough. You can do healing. So what would Rowan like to do as?
Yeah, Rowan.
Because
Rowan.
that's a you thing. Like Aurelio and you, if you're healing each other,
Yeah.
all you have
that's
to do
what
is
we're
say,
doing. So that's why I said.
like
we're
Aurelio's
doing
healing me, I'm
myself.
healing Aurelio. You figure that
Yeah.
out, buddy. I know you're not going to
That's
cheat and
what I'm
go,
doing.
he healed me 500 hit points.
No.
So you do that.
That's why I said I'm healing him. He's healing me.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You guys can touch each other for the
Rowan
next 6 minutes.
stands up, turns to this fucker, and says, "Oh, buddy, you fucked up. Wham, wham, wham. Just 2 with the greatsword, 1 with the axe."
All right. Doubt he's going to survive. Actually, he can survive. I doubt it, but he could.
Not likely, because that is a 14, a 16 on the die. That's not adding his plus 11.
17 AC.
Natural 20 on the axe.
Amaya's going to cancel that, right? She cancels all crits.
No.
No. You say you cancel all crits.
I cancel the crits for the bad guys. Cancel crits for bad guys.
Funny enough,
these guys are the
I
good
don't
guys.
think she could if she wanted to.
No,
Nope,
I
she
couldn't.
can't.
I can't. Sorry, you're out of my range, best friend.
He looks over at
All
you
right.
pleadingly. Mistress, eh?
First hit, 17 damage.
Okay.
Second hit, also 17 damage. Third hit, I don't have enough d6s right here. Grab 2 extras.
Yep, just dead. I'll just say dead.
That's only 66.
Yeah, she can just be dead.
17,
Okay.
17, that's 34. Actually, might be able to survive this, actually.
No, she's rude.
Do not ask why more fire spears just randomly appear. Do not ask.
Why?
Don't,
Why are you?
no.
What are you doing?
No, that was literally an accident.
Okay.
I was trying to turn this, and for some reason the paste symbol came up, and it pasted the what I was. Hence,
We
don't
are so
ask.
paranoid at this point. Like, really.
32 plus 5, 37 points of damage for the axe.
He survives that.
Rowan stares at him menacingly.
Okay, that was your turn.
He's just standing there.
So, as initiative comes over.
What is that?
It's me typing. Sorry, I have to have you guys on speakerphone because it's the only thing working right now.
No, she didn't. She didn't hear.
No.
Oh.
Is that fucking war drums?
No, it's footsteps.
No, that's there is a woman in high heels walking down a marble hallway.
Or somebody with hard-soled boots.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is
Well,
that?
I don't like that.
Oh, so scary. Leave me alone.
Which way are they coming from?
No.
Behind us or deeper
Seems
in?
to have apparated.
Dragon Reaper.
Kneels
Oh
down.
my gosh.
I have time.
Oh.
Why? That's so scary looking. I am scared.
So for that, since it is a new token, since
I don't understand it. It's creeping right up on my token. I was going to have an aneurysm.
there you guys go. As this draconian figure, skeletal in nature, with this not even a mask on, just walks up, just almost like passes through Kalar and Mithria, kneels down at the dead Drow assassin, rips him up, walks over to Fenrith and starts going there. As your new Reaper has arrived, and it is a dead Dragonborn Reaper.
He's so scary.
I'm staring him
I
down
miss
like
Sam.
I still have time. Because I'm looking like I'm trying to get to Fenrith. So
Yeah.
that's
No.
like
Oh yeah. No. But it's
so,
more
yeah.
of he's been dead already for the last
2 rounds.
yeah,
Two
two
rounds.
rounds, 20 seconds. So yeah, but there was things dead before, so the Reaper apparated. And yes,
No, I know.
Mithria,
Same
you
Reaper?
see this figure.
I can see him.
Everyone sees him?
Yeah.
No. Oh wow.
Oh, Connor's just fucking napping.
You stay napping. At least
Your
you're
dream.
still alive.
Somehow this thing
This-
appears in your dreams.
This guy is this guy alive or dead? I don't remember.
Nightmares.
I think he was dead.
That guy's still alive.
He's still alive. Well, he's just kind of like no 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As he's stepping over, he's just going to be excuse me, and he's going to plunge his sword down into Connor. That is a hit. Constitution
crit?
save. Yeah, Constitution a hit.
Yeah, it's still a crit.
Oh.
Unconscious.
Yep. Okay, I need you to make a saving throw, please.
Wow.
5.
I'm
Poison.
pretty sure you
How
can do
much?
more damage than he has health.
How much health do you have?
86.
I have 3.
Well, he has 3, but total of 86.
I actually have to roll that. I might be able to just.
I can't, and I can't cancel that because that's not. Wait, can I cancel that?
It's no, it's an
Take attack
auto.
opportunity? Oh.
It's an attack though.
Yes, but it's not a 20 on the die. It's
Okay,
an
that's
auto
fine.
crit for me being down.
Fine,
Yeah.
fine. Now I need 2 different death counters.
I'm not trying to TPK. I made a
really?
thing, and it's just the dice rolls. Unfortunately, tonight are like, we're gonna give you some help there.
How about no? Gosh, I lost my egg twice tonight, and now this.
Not the egg!
Oh, Jesus, you almost made me lose track of how much damage I did there.
Well, at least I can turn my fan up now. I'm like sweating out here, but because the headphones were picking up the wind so much, I had to keep it down. But now you guys are
I have a harmonica next to me. Should I enhance my panic attack? Very tempting.
How much health did you have?
3.
3.
Amaya, you're like, you fucker, why did... And you look over the Reaper, and the Reaper's looked over at Connor and locked eyes on Connor's body.
Fucking hell. All right, I've got a second clock going on in my head. Literally,
He did
it has
95
countdown.
damage.
Yeah.
God damn!
Well, you failed
Sneak
it.
attack, poison, fucking
Yeah.
stab, nasty.
Well, yeah, because you failed it. Yeah, because since it's a critical, that means the poison is doubled as well.
Everything's
Mhm.
doubled, yeah.
And you hear he's like, I'm just going to sneak back here, eh? And say thank you. And he kind of like tries to, as you hear, as this blade comes out of Connor. And he's like, I'm just going to go and have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh shit, that's a big man. Oh fuck. Oh no. Sacre bleu. C'est non
Stuck
soleil.
between a rock and a hard place.
Has he been hit at all, that guy?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, he fucked up.
Okay, good.
Wait, he moves out of your threat range, so attack of opportunity if you want.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. So yeah. So
Because that was the one that I hit.
Why?
So it's 26 to hit. So that's 12 points of damage.
ow.
Please tell me she killed him.
Yeah. Did I really?
As the last little bit of life leaves Connor after he was stabbed, you just hear,
Oh.
"You're welcome." But
Well, if not, I was gonna light his ass up with the next.
This assassin's going to be like disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait, did they move 30 or did they move 35? Oh, they moved 35. Shit. Fuck. Okay. As he's like, please no, please no, please no.
Is he within range of Rawin's opportunity?
He's got a.
He
10-foot reach,
disengaged
doesn't he?
though.
he disengaged from Aurelio.
And me.
Isn't it?
Oh, that's the one that disengaged. Okay.
Isn't it? Once you take disengage, it's the entire thing.
I think so, yeah.
Last time I tried that
Isn't it?
shit, I got hit the second.
No. Well, there's also Sentinel, which doesn't cover that.
Sentinel does.
And Dinosaur
Sentinel
has
bypasses.
Sentinel.
Oh,
Oh.
hold on. That's see. DM doesn't have some of these rules sometimes. So also
Yeah.
multiple.
How far is Fireball?
150.
Just one fucking guy die.
150.
How do
It
you spell,
is. He's still in my range.
How do you spell disengage? Out of curiosity.
I got
Oh, there we
you,
go.
Riz.
See,
God,
under
really? How do you
action.
spell?
You know what? Okay, 5
I
languages.
don't, want, I
Okay,
don't want to hear how do you spell moronic. Come on.
5 languages. Okay.
No one asks me how to spell shit.
A, B, C, action. Disengage action, 192. Okay. If you were 192, where would you be?
On page 192.
Right before Matthew 3.
And right after 191.
All right, you guys
This is
are
what happens when we battle for
so
2
helpful.
hours. We're starting to lose our goddamn minds, Arez.
Starting.
You
I
had one
said
to begin with?
Disengage. If you attack, if you take the
Game
disengage
losing my
action, your
mind.
movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn.
Yeah. All right.
So, explanation chat for the whole moronic comment is
Oh yeah.
they were switching languages because you can teach each other languages, and it's 10 work weeks plus whatever shenanigans. And in the Discord, they were talking about what languages and how much it was, and Amaya, played by Muggs, tried to, what was it, voice to text, say draconic.
Yeah, I do speech
Yep.
to text because of
But-
my dyslexia.
Yeah, but so the speech person, the speech didn't take draconic, it put in moronic and sent it. So now it's not draconic they speak, it's moronic, as just
Yeah.
a hilarious.
Moronic is just the party language.
Inside jokes.
Yeah.
It's just like there's no insight check, it's a vibe check.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So is moronic
Um,
now just broken draconic then?
Yeah.
Like, it's just like.
It's the Alabama
No,
yeah, but
draconic.
It's hillbilly draconic.
Yeah. Okay, the elite warrior. He's like 5, 10. Disengage. 10, 20.
I really wish Rowan had Sentinel. That'd be
25,
funny as
30.
shit.
And you see them both be like,
Disengaged, too bad.
Mithria. As you see now what Amaya must have been describing it you all this time. Her describing it and you seeing it now of this skeletal creature in this nice plate armor that has skeletons all over it. But she described the other one as almost like a human with a skeleton mask. This one seems to be literally just like a
This is
desiccated dragon board.
I think Mithria tries really hard not to pee her pants out of fright.
You
So
made me
Mugs,
ache.
this is Larry, right?
No, but I'm gonna come up with a good name for him because this one's
He
awesome.
looks more like a James to me. That's James.
Oh,
You
please
know,
don't.
I
That's
was
my
thinking
husband's
either
name.
Larry or
You
Timothy.
can't say James. That's no,
Bob.
Why not?
Timothy.
because James is my husband's name.
Oh.
Get it? Because your husband's old. Gee.
Okay, Mithria, what would you like to do?
I think I'm gonna need to move up. Oh, that was so funny. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, this thing is not doing really well. Okay. Move it up. Like, ooh, go that far.
That's as far as you can get.
I don't know if I want to be close to, not James. So.
Smash?
That's gotta be his name. His name is not
Not.
James.
It's not. It's not gonna be. I will come up with a name
It's
for him,
not-
but he's a new
not
one. So
James.
shut up. Just what are you doing?
not
I'll
James.
move up here. Where these tools? Okay. Let's
Hey,
do
we're not tools.
some of that, and then this
No, so there we go.
computer is slow. Well, I'm gonna who? Gosh, healing. Who needs it most though?
Me.
Who can I see?
The one
Okay,
who can bring
yeah.
people back from the dead.
Yeah. All right, you're gonna get like a 4th level healing word.
Thank you.
Let me roll that
So
real
there's-
quick. Hold on.
No, she's under Beacon of Hopes. That's just 16 plus your charisma modifier.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the
That's-
priestess didn't
that's
have a
20.
chance to counter that.
What?
20.
Yeah.
20. Awesome. Thank you.
There's a spell she was going to use to counter that. She just never got around to it. Because she had to deal
Who
with a fucking giant ass werebear in front of her.
is she still alive?
No, she's
No,
dead.
she's dead.
It's just that
Oh,
the two
Lauren fucking
warriors,
murked her.
Unless she's
the
in
two
saving throws.
warriors ran off, and we're still missing Thobble and
We're
the
still-
fucking
The guy. Yeah, we
Thariel.
gotta get my. We have to get
Yeah.
Thariel back.
Thobble is going to take
Thobble.
about an hour to get there.
I didn't mean Thobble. I meant Thariel.
Yeah. Thariel's down
It's
there.
two with
It's okay.
faces.
Can I?
Okay.
Can I? Gosh, I don't know if this. Is. Okay, I've got 2 like message spells. There's one that's message and there's one that's sending.
You can't do it
Sending.
this round.
Message. Ah.
You already used your turn.
Yeah.
Not even a bonus action though.
No, bonus action is heal
Aw.
or shoot.
Gosh, dang it.
You see Clarence just walk up, just looking around, kind of like scanning. And as he walks up, you see him just like walk through where the Reaper is and doesn't seem to pay any mind, as if you can't see him. Just Fenrith, it did.
Well,
Amaya.
I
I'll-
did.
Okay,
I
on
did.
my turn,
I
I
would've-
look at him. Just give her her time. Give her a chance.
What was that, Mithria?
I would have told him about Thariel that there's still another one we're fighting.
You can yell that as he walks past.
Yeah, but he's
I
also
am-
looking right. There's like bodies and stuff like around, so he's like looking around to see if there's anyone kind of going like, "Oh, I'm gonna play dead. I'm dead. Yeah, totally, guys. Run away." So he's just checking like surrounding the area.
All right.
All he's got to do is yell out, "Where are you?"
Is to hand something off an action, Erez?
No.
Okay, so I'm going to scramble because she's in pure panic mode. I scramble to Fenris
Okay.
and I hand Mithria, because I know she has 1 diamond, I hand her 2. And I say, heal Connor. And then I do.
Yep.
I just want to point
Revivify.
out she does not have Revivify.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
No, she
What?
doesn't.
No, she doesn't.
I thought she had it.
Bards don't get Revivify.
Nope.
Wasn't it in the
She had-
spellbook that she found?
No. Spellbook you guys found was Arcane. She bought enough for a one Revivify in case she went down. It's like someone holding their own like med pack.
Gotcha. That's where I got confused. Never mind. Then I don't do that. All right. Fenrith's first because he was the first to go down.
Okay.
And it's an action. It's not a long spell.
Okay. One action.
One action.
You
Moving
hand
aside.
over, and as the skeletal draconian hand goes to pick up Fenrith, looks at the diamonds, reaches out,
staring
and
at him.
as it reaches, the nails like caress your gauntleted hand, and even then, it like almost goes through, and you feel this shiver, this coldness, as it goes over. And he grabs the diamonds, looks at them, puts them into a pouch, stands up, walks over to a drow, like grabs up out, and you see the drow like kicking and like trying to punch or anything like that, and it just looks at them and then just puts them into another pouch.
Get yoinked.
So essentially, like, he is very uncaring to what you're doing.
Oh yeah, no,
Or
that's
weren't the
fine.
other ones too?
The other one showed at least a little bit.
That one showed a little more emotion for skeletal warriors.
Still kind of like, wait. They'd be kind of like, fine, I'll give you a wait type. This one, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely coming up with a name for him.
Okay, so that
I
was your
thought
action.
it was not James.
No, it's not. Don't even.
Aurelia's turn.
Mugs.
What is Aurelia doing?
That
Aurelia's
was
gonna heal. Yes, Connor.
You should name his Richard because
No.
he's being a real dick.
wow.
Okay, so what is Aurelia?
Aurelia's
So
gonna heal. So yeah, you do.
okay, Rowan. What is Rowan doing?
He pulls out his light ballista.
One.
Is that going to confirm the kill?
Chunk, chunk.
Oh, don't worry. Bonus action stomp. But light ballista to the fuckers that are running away.
Okay,
Oh.
who's first?
Okay. This one. 18 plus
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah, hit.
Second one. That is a 19 plus whatever.
Hit.
You sound so enthusiastic about it.
I need 2 con saves.
Betting they're immune to poison.
It's not like they use poison constantly or anything.
Yeah.
What is he?
No, that
What's the DC?
DC is 16.
One for sure makes it. The other does not.
Okay. So, failed save is half, or failed save is full, pass
Yeah.
save is half.
Yeah.
So, first one takes 15 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and
Oh shit! I have to adjust where stream can see. There we go. So he's light ballista.
Yep. And then that is 15 points of poison damage because I rolled 30.
Tria, you got 7
Wow.
for a bonus action.
Second one,
Fenrith, yeah, I told you what you got.
he takes
Oh, you gave me 11?
Yes. Oh, I
Okay.
didn't, but yeah, you got it.
So that means I'm at 12.
Yeah.
12 points of piercing damage.
Gosh, guys, I'm out of 4th level spells.
It's fine. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Well, I need my
And he
dimension 1
also
to get us
takes-
across the thing.
They don't.
A different path.
Wait.
Yeah, it's a different.
Oh. Oh, okay,
How much
good.
29 points of poison.
Falls unconscious.
And then Rowan's just gonna curb stomp this bitch.
Okay, attack roll.
That's what you meant. I was confused.
That is a 19 to hit.
Okay, you whack, and you can hear the crunch as he like breaks her bones. She's probably wearing enchanted stuff. Doesn't help for the bones though, as it.
Oh no, that was specifically aimed at her head.
Connor, your action is to die.
No.
Don't
So
worry.
I'm assuming hold on. I'm assuming you're just gonna go finish both of them off, and stop. Like stop here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although Rowan can see an extra 120 feet
Yeah.
past
Cool.
that.
Okay. So then, finish them off. We'll be out of initiative. How much longer on Beacon of Hope?
Beacon of Hope is 1 minute, so
yeah,
it's.
but how much longer on Beacon of Hope?
I know I'm at 7 rounds, so we've got what?
3 more.
3 more.
Yep.
18 seconds.
Kalaran looks back, goes over and punches a wall, breaking off some ice, picks it up, etches something in there, and then he whips it at Mithra. He's like, catch! And like throws it at you.
Oh, I thought you meant he was attacking me. I got
No.
really
Lauren?
scared.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He,
I thought you said
And,
Connor for a second. I'm like, what?
on it, you recognize a familiar-looking symbol that he etched in it, of a draconian symbol for healing. As he gave you one, because he hasn't used it yet for today. After a long rest, he can inscribe something with a rune with a spell in it. So he inscribed this with 8 charges of cure wounds.
Thank you. I'll catch it.
Use
I'll
it
try not to
quick.
fumble it. Yes, of course.
How much is Rowan down? Literally just
Roland
walk
is
up
down.
and kind of
He's
like place
at
it.
like 16. He's really down.
Okay, well, he's very far away.
No, so like on Fenrith, on
You're using it on us.
yeah,
Yeah.
on
Oh,
you guys.
okay,
He's walking over. He'll do a 5th level cure wounds on Rowan while he's still there, so that 5th
Oh,
level.
he's such a pal.
So that is
40 plus.
wisdom, so that intelligence, so that is 44 points of damage shield.
Mm.
You could also scream out on your turn, Mithria. Thariel. Like, just try to get him to
Well,
come back.
it's not my turn yet.
No, you're out of initiative.
Oh, we're out of initiative?
Yeah, you're out of initiative.
Yeah.
If you guys are
my
finished, because
goodness,
it's literally
I
those 2
am-
guys left. Yeah, literally those 2 guys left.
Okay.
So
Okay, well, yeah, I'm
'Cause I know you
handing
guys need healing.
immediately.
Okay.
Immediately, I'm handing that healing staff to Amaya, and I am sprinting down to find my boy.
So you want to go into the deep
Hey.
dark area all by
You're
yourself where
Why
the
not?
drow came from?
idiot, so
Rowan.
we're not going to let you.
Yeah, Rowan
I
down
know
here
which way you're
clotheslines
going.
her.
I would stop you, and so would everybody else. Yell his name, don't go. And I start
Fine, well, I am
scrambling and crawling.
screaming for Thariel.
Okay.
I am just shouting out, "Oh,
I
get back
crawl
here! Where
over
are
to
you?"
Connor. Like, literally, because she was on her hands and knees to heal Fenris. And now she's literally crawling over to heal Connor.
Thariel, where are you?
So that's my...
And I'm so sorry. From down the hall.
Okay, so
So
that
Am
was
I
one.
still seeing the Reaper walking around?
Yep.
I can.
So that was one
can
round.
do
You
it
said there was 3
for him.
rounds. So the first
There's
round was
3
to
rounds.
inscribe. Second round was for the 5th level. So he'll do a 4th level then. So that's 48 plus 32 plus 4. So that's 36. So 36 more to Rowan.
And Madame, you get 2 uses of healing if you wanted to heal people over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Plus
I'm.
The stone. Use the damn stone, because
Yeah,
I have
that's-
to bring
that's
him up.
I will be using that to. What do I have to roll to get you your points back
nothing.
for that?
Literally just
Nothing.
Nothing. It's maxed.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, everyone's got what they need then.
That does not help us at all. How many charges
Okay,
did you have already?
There were 8 charges on the stone.
Okay, so 1, 2. I'll take 1.
Okay.
Give
Okay,
me
so
1.
this is
Give
for
Aurelia
you
1.
guys and for chat.
Yeah.
This is what he did. It is spell storing item. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can store a 1st or 2nd level artificer spell that requires 1 action to cast in a simple or martial weapon or spellcasting focus. Which, I mean, ice crystal is fine. While holding the object, a creature can take an action to produce the spell's effect from it using your spellcasting ability modifier of +4.
So his is a D8, right?
Yeah, it's cure wound, so it's D8. You have D8
Plus
too.
Right.
4.
No, I know. But I meant his ability. What's his ability modifier?
+4.
+4. Okay. So I get 12. Aurelio gets 12. And then you're going to divide the other 6 up between you, or each one of you guys get 2.
So nobody gonna revive Connor?
I already said I was crawling over to revive him.
She's right there.
Because I was yelling at her to heal, and I said because I was on my hands and knees healing 1, I crawled over and revivify on
Okay.
Connor. And that's why I told her to divide her, Fenrith, and Connor each get 2 of the cure wounds.
So you're gonna have to roll for those because that would be after the beacon.
Okay, which
Okay.
do I roll?
So they're d8s +4 each. So essentially 2d8 +8 for Fenrith, 2d8 +8 for you, 2d8 +8 for Connor.
Okay. So
All right, so he's
I
good.
am getting.
Right.
I am getting 15. The next person's getting 17. That's going to. Who was it?
It
Fenrith?
would be Fenrith,
Yeah,
because
that'd be
I'm
Fenrith.
revivifying Connor now as you're healing.
Alright, and the next person's getting. Ooh, 9. Whoa! Double 8s. That's 8.
16 + 8, 24.
Yeah,
So you got
I'm at
max.
25.
not the most. Yeah.
Whoops. That's all I did.
That was a good job, Dice. Very good.
After Connor comes up, he pulls both of you in close.
I stand up and I start making my way towards where we still are missing a person. She's on pure.
I will give
Have to
Connor
get the fuck out of here.
a really quick hug when I get up. Sorry, you'll come back. Where
You
are you?
stay. I'm yelling at Mithria to stay because Thariel sacrificed to do this. You stay there. And I'll run because I have more health than probably most people here.
Connor's
And then
right
run
behind you with his bow out.
Warren.
You guys hear the
Do we see?
as he gets to a group of the Drow. The Reaper looks around and breathes in and breathes out as this energy comes out from his maw and it hits the bodies and seems like wash over, and he sucks back in and their souls come back in and he puts them into their pouch. As he looks around.
Reaper. I really like this Reaper. I like him.
And then as he's doing that, gets their bodies and gets them. And
Do we hear any more
French
sounds of
accents and fighting.
Blades.
you guys don't know?
Oh my gosh, I don't know.
What would you guys like to do? So you guys can
Can I
essentially
smell
all kind of like
fire on the air.
I'm going to
position yourselves right here before you guys go in. See what you guys do, eh?
Connor's got his bow out, and he's
Do we not see? We don't see past this point. Or what are we?
You see.
We see,
Yeah.
but we don't hear clanging or any more cursing or them
Nope.
French talking.
No. Doesn't sound like it, no.
Okay. Where's my spell?
I'm going to message Thariel.
How far is your message?
My
message goes 120 feet.
Well, then I'm going to do sending.
So you want to use a third level spell in the middle of this area still, instead of keeping it for healing or anything?
Don't say it like that.
Yes, she does. Because if she doesn't, I was going to.
Okay.
So do it.
Yes.
Okay.
Send.
The person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. Please try again later.
No.
Please have this tune.
No, I hung up already. No, I'm not listening to that.
calls you back. Na 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 na.
No,
You will finish listening to the song.
do that.
Auto callback
Do
feature.
that.
Do
My
we
guy,
see?
my
Okay.
guy is missing.
Do
and
we
he can't
see
be
glowing
fixed.
on the floor? Do we see glowing on the floor? The red.
Yeah.
Kalaran, you
Yeah.
know magic.
Yeah.
What is
Well,
this?
not really. I'm not a caster or anything. He
Have
walks
you seen
up.
anything like this?
Intelligence check. He's like, no, but he kind of like pokes one. And he's like, doesn't seem to be explosive.
Thank you for your incredible discovery. You beautiful bastard.
He like stands up.
That's literally my girl in game right now is just dying of laughter because she's losing her goddamn mind.
Walks up, and he's like, he stops. He's like, do not step on those, though. And he points to these ones.
That's what I wanted to check.
No, he walks past these ones, though.
Okay.
But you also do notice there's no ice on the other side of those symbols, so.
Yeah.
maybe it's one.
Mithria, you couldn't get through, right?
What?
You couldn't get through?
No, it won't go through.
You also do know that in battle, you can just say no, so.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
But
If he's still fighting,
if he's still fighting, here's the thing. If we bring her, he will kill all of us because he's already lost his goddamn mind.
Yes.
Oh,
So-
yes,
that's
but also
the
at the same
problem.
time, do you really want to leave her with potentially more assassins in that room just waiting for you guys to do that?
Keep her surrounded.
I don't want any of us to be here, but I
It's-
don't want to leave him behind.
It's a Mr.
So
President
that's
moment.
the problem.
Everyone form up.
Yes.
Move out. All right, marching order.
Warren first because him and Kalaran first because they've got the tankiest hit points right now.
I'll take your
He looks at you. Claren's like, fine.
You know the
And he,
magic.
he like stops. So he essentially, when he's like, he was like here. He's gonna stop here, look back at you.
You know the magic.
No, he's like, you're out of diamonds, aren't you?
Yes.
He's like, ugh,
No,
reaches into a
no.
pouch and
Oh yes.
chucks one at you to the point where you're like, ah! And you have to duck to get out of the way. He's like, ugh, there's 3, you're paying me back. He turns around and
Before Kalaran stomps off, Connor's burning a 2nd level spell to cast Pass Without a Trace on us.
all right,
Just for the
guys.
extra little bit of buff.
Pass without a trace. We'll just use Kalaran then as the point man then.
Yes.
Works
Are
for me.
you guys going to not hit those things, or are you just going to walk past them?
We're
gonna
not hitting those things.
hitting those things.
We're going to step exactly where Kalaran steps.
We're following his ass because he's the one who, once again.
What was that? I saw it.
Hmm.
I saw it.
All right.
Perez, fuck off.
Lying.
No, that is a good thing. The good thing you brought Kalaran, because 2 Dragloths were waiting in those alcoves.
Fuck you.
If you stepped on those icons, or if you allowed the priestess to get there, she was going to reactivate them. And 2 Dragloths were about to come into
What's
the
a
fight.
Dragoloth?
Evil.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's
It
a
is.
fiend.
It is this large, fiendish drow that is when a drow priestess is like, I'm horny, I'm going to fuck a glabrazu, which is a dog-faced, 4-armed, large demon. If she survives and gets pregnant, she makes a Dragloth.
You know,
I didn't.
I can't. I can't.
So,
There's
if you look in general chat,
so this thing,
that's a Dragloth.
when Rawin is in his full hybrid mode and not shrunk down slightly, this thing rivals his height, and it has these 2 massive beefcake arms and these 2 drow arms underneath it.
What about the? No.
So yes,
That-
The drow
that
ladies
is
just
a-
pop these out whenever.
no.
No.
So they have to screw a glabrazu, which is a demon.
What the heck is it?
Look
Which
at
is a
it.
demon.
Look in general. The
And
one
then
at the bottom is a Glabrizu.
and then if she survives, that and gets pregnant, then the Dragloth is the result, which is thought to be
I don't know, because it doesn't have parts.
Once
which is
again,
thought to be a great honor, because if you survive that, you're pretty powerful, and that means you're in Law's favor.
She's just like
Yeah, Yeah, good.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is gross.
All right, you guys go. Connor, you see a blood trail.
Left.
I think I'm holding hands of whoever's in front of me.
So where would you guys
Connor's
like to
got
go?
me through his hand. To the left.
If there's a
Alright.
blood trail, follow the blood trail.
You know what? Screw it. Both in front and behind me, I'm holding hands with who's ever there.
All right.
Connor's got one of your hands.
As you guys
Right,
come
you're
over
over there.
here and walk up in the darkness, you see a figure standing there breathing heavy as if like at the end, like you guys were doing just not a few minutes before after a fight, holding weapons and like like breathing heavy from a hard fight. And you do see there's blood splatters all over the floor and some on the wall.
Is it our crazy or her crazy?
I don't know.
I'm outside.
You guys,
do know.
you guys gonna get closer?
Yeah.
Connor lets go of Mia's hand and draws his bow.
Yes, we get closer. Is it our crazy or her crazy?
So I'm guessing you killed her, eh?
It's her
Loose.
crazy.
Is that what are you doing? And you see him standing there over a body on the ground covered in blood. And every so often you see like the hand twitch slightly, kind of like moving up as if like
I
would instantly die in both
gosh.
if I thought it was
Loose.
her crazy.
Okay. So you guys are doing combat. He looks over at you guys, kind of smiles. Good then. I need you guys to roll initiative then.
Alright. And we need to move our.
I'll roll when I come back inside. You
Yeah.
gotta give me a minute.
We need to
I'll move your
our
guys'
position here. Oh, lovely.
Okay. Oh my gosh. He's all look at him. Way.
Natural 20 for a 32.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Fenrith got a 7.
God damn it!
I roll
That's
a
what you
5 and a
need.
1.
What you need.
Okay, math is mathing.
So no one's gonna answer him? That's kind of rude. I just want to point out.
No, we're not gonna answer him. Or I'll answer him when I shoot it off.
Mithria will just say, "You're a bastard."
Licks his blade. Very blood tastes weird. I look forward to taste yours.
There is just if Mithria was a barbarian, she would be raging.
Oh, Connor's fucking raging.
I wanna
I
scream.
think our entire group is after this.
Barbarian is an interesting combo.
What?
It is heavy metal bard.
All right. So
Oh, I have to
now,
roll
Hold on.
now
Math.
you
I
guys
can't do
fight.
math when I'm angry.
You guys come. You now fight this Drow Blade Master. What could possibly go wrong?
This is not.
I swear to fuck, if you pull out more assassins, I'm gonna stab you.
No, I'm rolling for his initiative.
Can I remove the assassins from initiative?
Oh, see. Oh, no. You can't actually. They have tokens off the board. All.
Got you.
Where's Aurelio? Aurelio is. He did one better than last time.
Well, then can we at least reduce these to?
Oh, and the priestess. And the priestess.
Yeah, priest, get her out of here.
But you guys said you wanted Dragloth on initiative, right?
No.
No.
We
No.
avoided the thing for a reason.
Cut them out.
They are no longer
What
in
did you
the well. They've been cut off.
What did you say your initiative was?
32.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, so did I, which only gives me a 21.
Damn, that means you go first.
Holy fuck, I am pissed. Okay.
Did you guys?
Bonus action.
Do you guys want to see what I created?
Yeah, show us what you created.
What did you do?
Is it the bloody body? Where are we?
It's
If it's
something.
It's Thariel's corpse. Yeah.
It's Thariel's
Well,
corpse.
he's considering he's moving. I just want to point out. I
Well,
did say that
yeah.
his hand is
Thariel-
moving. So.
His body.
Yeah.
It's the scene of his battery.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
An
it
attempted
makes
murder.
Yeah.
so. Oh, it's so bad. Don't
Yeah.
lie.
And look, there's actually his swords there too.
Yep.
So
Great
That's
attention to
his-
detail.
His bag, his cloak is pulled over.
bonus action, Hunter's Mark, 3 shots.
Okay.
I feel like I have to keep zooming in and zooming out to figure out where everything is on this map.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
that's why I sync view.
Yeah.
And then I can do it also.
First
like this.
shot.
And you guys are back.
Thank you.
26 to hit.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. When can I
What was
use
that,
the
Arez?
advantage crystal they gave me?
Whenever you want.
Okay, cool.
You essentially have a permanent inspiration until you use it.
Nice. Okay. What is I
So-
lost on the map. Okay, there we
Okay.
are.
26 for the first one. 25 for the second one. Yes. Natural 20 for the third.
Yes.
I need 3 dex saves from him.
I'm sorry, what?
I have a spider string.
Yeah.
Fuck!
So all of those hit us?
You said 25, 26, natural 20?
Yes.
Hit. Yeah. Hit.
Okay.
So there's a 23, 26, and a 12.
Turn him into a
It fails.
pincushion.
He's restrained.
The 12.
Is he
So he
though?
succeeds on the first 2 and fails on the third.
Is he?
Yep.
though? Is he?
For now, at least.
Pincushion.
Okay.
Even if it's only for a brief moment until his turn, he's still stuck for the moment.
14 and 12 is 26. And then the third hit. Oh, wait. No. He also takes a d6 for each of those. 26 and 11 is 37.
Yes.
37 damage?
Okay.
Okay.
No, that's for the first 2.
All right.
The third one.
Okay.
D8 plus a D6 plus a D8, so that's 4D8 plus 2D6.
What? How much? What?
Third
So-
shot was a crit.
Yeah, the third shot was a crit.
Okay.
So,
So 37 and how much damage? It was
42 and 37.
42. Okay. He looks at you like, ah!
And
Alright,
he's restrained.
that is seriously very rude, eh? Very, very rude. As he, well, it is webs, and he's not really affected by web, being a Drow
Fuck.
Blade Master. As he goes to move, Connor, you notice as he moves, it looks as if he's cutting something off of his arm, and then he starts to move up, and not like off his like actual arm. It looks like something might have been like hanging there, and he cut it as he starts to move up.
Like he just kind of
Ooh.
slicing at the web.
Not the
No,
web.
please tell me that was not Thariel's hand.
Sure.
As he walks past, you see him kind of like, he has these wicked-looking blades. One of them, he runs along Thariel's cheek, licks the tips, like, seriously, this is so good, eh? And will you answer the question? Did you kill her? Huh?
Yes.
She's dead.
Dime a dozen. And he looks at you, he's like, literally, I have more than a dozen sisters left. I do not care, eh?
Oh.
And then he's like, whoa, whoa, stabs into you. He does
Those
not
are
like,
hitting.
yeah, does not like that day. And as he stabs, the already darkness goes even darker around him.
He
As-
casts darkness with his racial ability.
Nope. Okay.
Can we see through this darker?
Can it be my turn yet?
No.
Hold on.
Okay,
You gotta wait
so
till he gets his.
he is making one attack on the ground with losing a d20. The DM was very successful in that one. He is making he's making 3 attacks. 2 with his one sword, 1 with his other sword. So that is a 25, 27,
Hit.
and a 29.
Hit. Connor's down. There's no way I'm staying up.
How much hit points do you have?
47.
47.
He actually might not do the last one on you then. So we'll put that off to the side. So his first 2 from his black sword is...
Do I need to make any con saves?
Looking at that right now. No. How much did you say you have?
47.
37.
Oh yeah, you're down. No, without even having to roll any of those dice, you're down.
Yeah.
As you feel this surge of poison, and it almost like it sucks your soul out of you slightly, as you onto the ground. He's like, seriously, humans are so weak. Well, why do you? But I mean, you're a human too. But why? And as he looks at you, Amaya, and this red sword comes into you, so that would be a 29 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
No, actually, that's no, that's not. Never mind. Where's the D4?
Marley talks like it's an action to go radiant.
Yeah, I know.
Me roar, blah blah blah. That is 17 damage.
Okay.
Gosh.
As he cuts you, and the blood seems to stay on his blade a little bit, as he like, hehe. Mithria.
Your turn.
Gosh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Well, since I feel like that didn't really work. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, where'd it go? My my mantle of inspiration. It doesn't say I have any.
It's one of you.
Limit
It's a
to that.
use. Yeah, it's a use of your bardic inspiration. So however many bardic inspirations you have, that's how many you.
Okay. All right, so I've got enough left for that. All right, I'm going to mantle of inspiration. Amaya, Clarin, Rowan.
Gives us 8, right?
Yeah, +8. And would that help Connor to give that to him too?
I would give him 8.
It would give him
additional.
8 hit points. Yeah, I would bring him up.
Yeah,
to
then yeah, I'll to you. That was okay. So that was my bonus action, and then for my action, let me check my how many spells I have left. Okay. Oh gosh, that one's touched. Okay, never mind. Gosh, I'm so mad. I'm really mad.
Can you shoot him?
Well, Rowan's blocking my way.
No,
He's
look around him.
Yeah, you can
Shoot
move
between his
around. You
legs.
can move through. And
You
technically
guys are the
speaking,
way
you could
through.
also move right here. I want to point out.
Yeah.
There's space. You just go and then go.
And hide behind him again.
Okay, we'll do that.
Damn, check
We'll
your
do that.
DMs.
The DMs. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, that's I
Just
like
an
that
idea.
too. That's a pretty good idea. Let me check which one I have.
You have both. It's the same spell. Just you pick
Is
which
it?
one. Yeah.
Oh shoot, that's cool. Oh wait, I'm not. My save though. Mine's. You know what?
Try it.
Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna blindness, deafness this doofus.
Okay.
I need a Constitution save, please.
Mm.
Ah, Constitution, you say?
Yes, con save.
Araz, question.
Does a 9?
It does not.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, no, this man is. What would it be better for him to be blind or deaf? I think.
Blind.
Yeah, blind. We'll do
You
blind.
can still swing a sword even though you can't hear.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do it when you're blind. It's just harder to hit shit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You guys hear?
Blind.
You feel something crawl up, and you hear, "Hey! Slander his ass! Call him a pine cone!" As it, and then Miskin's pulled back into his cage.
Oh, idiot! You idiot!
And you can faintly hear a "talk shit to the baddie."
Huh. Oh,
Okay, that is your turn, Mithria.
Go
Yep.
back behind
Well,
Warren.
yeah, no. I need to re-hide again.
So you are blinding him.
Yes.
Yep. He has lost his sight privileges for a minute.
You, he like looks around, so he's like, "Ah, fairy, your little tricks, isn't that cute, eh? I will still taste your blood. I will enjoy it."
All right.
Amaya, your turn.
I got 2 things I'm doing. So bonus action, mass healing word, 4th level. It is.
What the
6
fuck is going on with Kalarian?
Lauren's losing his
He's in
mind.
the
It's just fucking breakdancing all of a sudden.
I've cast Otto's irresistible dance on Clark.
Accidentally.
Ding, 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 ding,
Wait, is that a
ding.
wild magic
Oh.
bard?
Okay, so you're here healing while you calculate that. Aurelio's next, so he's probably gonna be healing. So you calculate
I'm
that.
also doing guiding bolts.
Oh, get
As
in.
I said I was going to when I found out it was her crazy, not our crazy. I said
Yeah.
guiding bolt.
Unfortunately,
and
there
then
was
you said-
yeah, because there's no surprise.
Yeah. So
He was expecting you guys. He can't. He wasn't surprised. So unfortunately, it was
No.
as soon as you guys were both like fire,
Yeah.
fire. It's like initiative. See who goes first. See what's
yeah,
happening.
that's fine. Yeah. You know what? I'll take the fucking act. Anyway, let me heal first.
Yep.
Okay, so, oh God, Thariel, me, Connor, Warren, and Dragon Boy, Fenris, and Mithria. You guys are all getting 12 hit points back.
Oh, thank you.
Because you are no longer under the auspice of Beacon of Hope.
Yeah.
You must
Yeah.
roll.
So it's fine. It's everyone's getting 12, including Thariel, because I'm within range.
Okay.
And then he's too close for Beacon of Hope, right?
Is that?
I can't. Can I Beacon of Hope him or no? Because of how close he is to us.
If you're Aurelio.
No, me.
Oh, you want to be? It's 30 feet. Yeah. It's a 30-foot radius centered on wherever you want. So.
It gets him.
I didn't mean Beacon of Hope. I am so sorry. My brain is melted. Guiding Bolt. Would I get a disadvantage to try to hit him with Guiding Bolt?
Oh yes.
No,
Can I
because he's
move?
blinded.
Oh, because he's blinded?
It's
It
straight.
balances out.
You're also in even more darkness, which is you're technically blinded as well. So.
We're blinded too?
So it's magical darkness now?
In here. When he hit Connor, there was darkness. I said it was even more dark around here.
Yeah, but you didn't tell us that we were blinded.
Oh. All right. Well
That's-
then, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, sure, fine. Yeah, since I messed up, then yeah, just straight up roll then.
Okay.
Restaurant.
Sorry, we asked,
No,
but you
yeah,
were like,
yeah.
"Oh, it just became darker."
Yeah, sorry.
Oh God, I can't
Why
read
is
the
there no
dice. They've
hunter's
got
mark?
sparkles. Holy crap!
Because I
Oh,
went
there's glitter.
unconscious.
Hunter's mark.
Well, you're conscious again, so I. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
but I
Glitter
still
dice?
lost concentration.
Yeah, no, that's true. Glitter
Yeesh.
dice are really hard to read. Okay, so it's a natural 16 on the dice, plus 9 to hit him.
Uh,
So
hits.
25.
Yeah, hits.
25 hits.
I ain't give a
Okay.
damn.
So it is second level.
Do, do, do,
Guiding
do, do,
bolt.
do, 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 do.
Second level guiding bolt is 2d6.
All right,
No.
so
Erez, was that the beginning to Hey Baby?
do, 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 do. I don't think so.
That's more like the it's
Hey Baby.
No, it's like I
That
want
was
to scream
completely different.
and shout. And
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway,
You're close to that.
get prepared for
It's,
what you want Rowan to do.
Yep.
13,
want Rowan
14.
to be really cool.
Get the
Save, I don't
fucking
think
Dragoloth
Rowan
away.
has to
No,
move.
that was actually
Uh-uh.
I was curious on what that was fully because it was a little dark, so I was just pulling it so I can actually see it a little bit better.
So
The
20.
fuck is that, Erez? Put it over here.
26. Okay.
26 points of damage,
And he's glowing.
and he's glowing. So
I don't
I
think
don't.
Rowan
His
has
Does
to
skin
that
move.
routine is working so
Does
well.
that affect? Like, does that like deal with his darkness?
You guys all
they,
get
like, fighting
flashbanged
each other?
as the glow is. And he's like, ah. So
Don't worry, I'm sure he feels it worse if he sees the light.
He doesn't see anything. He's blind right now.
True.
Yeah,
He
the
would, though.
dingus.
Yeah, and Aurelio is gonna heal.
All right. So what is?
I think
Yeah.
So you
You're
do
good.
your healing.
effectively,
Yep.
you going Radiant Soul would have the same effect of blindness on him.
What is Rowan doing?
Can Rowan hit him
round
from
and-
here?
10-foot reach.
10-foot
And
reach.
can't you go around and get advantage?
No.
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 Not enough room.
It's
No.
too tight.
Maybe if he
force it.
shrunk down, but
Just
have
force
to
it. That's all.
use his
Just-
action to
He
become.
can reach his sword over and just
Oh my
poke him a
God.
bunch.
Yeah.
I
Reach
can't.
with the sword, he'll just reach and poke him.
Yeah. He has a 10-foot reach. Large
Yeah.
creatures have a 10-foot reach, especially with a fucking greatsword that's like 10 foot
So-
itself.
Then what
Well,
Rowan
six-
is going to do
well,
is
6,
he is
7 feet
going
tall.
to quack quack.
This level spell.
I think average greatsword's what, 6 feet tall?
Yeah.
A little bigger if the person's bigger, if it's made for them.
That's so much sword.
And this was
Mhm.
designed for Rowan, so.
Yes. Okay, that is a 30 to hit.
Hit.
The natural 20.
Why do I have a feeling that he's about to be obliterated? Yeah, hits.
Yeah, because he deserves it. That's why.
Well, he was supposed to get at least
Okay.
like 2 or 3 attacks.
Well,
He got
So-
three.
bad.
He got three.
The first
he didn't
one-
stay down. He just said
He got more than 3 on Thariel. He's fine.
How rude. Attacking this poor, innocent, wounded man, and you're fucking.
Shut the
He
fuck
is
up. He's a
not
drow. He ain't
innocent.
innocent.
Not anymore.
Now,
Okay,
he's a drow.
so
They're
the
only
first
He
innocent
came
drow
after
baby
my
drow.
dude.
the first hit is 18 points of damage.
Ow.
And the second hit,
What age did drow usually commit
Jesus,
atrocity?
like
When you
fucking
say
3
that,
years
that
old.
makes me chuckle.
They come out of the womb and there's a slave right there from this slit throat. Just whoosh. Bitch!
They'd at least have a few months before they started.
You
Nah.
also had advantage on one of the attacks, just so you know. Because of guiding.
I'll
bolt.
reroll the first one just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
No.
Alright, it was worth a shot.
Yep. That's already saved me once this session.
Yeah.
Okay. 18 and 5 is 23 and 7 is 30. So that's 30 and... What did I say the first time?
Oh god.
20.
No, that's fine. I already did the first one, so I just need the 30. It's fine.
And then bonus action, toss the hand axe at him. Because, fuck you.
No!
You don't even have to toss it. You're still within reach.
I mean, it doesn't matter for him because it literally tosses and immediately blinks back to his belt. So it's like,
Yeah,
tink.
so just
It actually would be probably better to toss it for the sheer fact that he can re-grab Mistmaker immediately and the axe will be back there and he doesn't have to replace it.
yeah. So
Dude, Flavor
that
just
is
wins and let's go.
an 18 plus 9 for a 27.
Hit.
Just nailed him in the forehead. Just fuck you.
Right in the middle of the lull
Red
symbol.
Dead Unicorn?
Yep.
You just make it-
And then, so that is 6 points of slashing damage,
That's it.
6 points of cold damage,
Okay.
and
Minus
5
12.
points of electric damage. Lightning
17.
damage, whatever.
Get frostbit, idiot.
Minus 17. Alright, you. Oh. Colin looks at you guys he's like, if you guys
Kill
can't
him.
take it, if you guys can't take
Kill
him
him.
out, there's an issue. And he just like walks.
Oh my god.
What?
He's, he looks as he's like, do you actually want me to?
Yes.
He has to go out as fast as possible. Yes, we want him to.
How
We want
buggered
to
up
get
does
the
he look
fuck
right
out
now?
of here.
He looks pretty buggered up. He's like,
Yeah,
"Ugh."
All the way buggered up.
He looks and he's like,
End this.
"You damn dark elf! You ruined my drinking!" And he starts bellowing into this
That's what
guy.
we want.
Jesus.
Dexterity saving throw
Alright,
for
at
this
this
guy.
point, we would literally take any help. Like, we just want to get
Literally
the fuck out of
anything.
this game.
He fails.
We want out. We want out. We want to
What
be
is
gone.
that?
Okay.
I want to go
40,
home.
That's 3d10 at 18?
So I mean, it's only 40-10. It's fine.
40-10.
40-10 thunder damage just coming from Kalari. She's.
I thought he was forced.
It doesn't matter. It's
Potato,
still
potato.
damage.
Thunder
20.
damage is just the force of sound.
As he starts yelling, you guys are like, ears, ears. Oh crap, cave-in, ears. And he's just like starts, and you see the drow standing there, and just after he stops yelling, you're like, shit, did he and then it just collapses onto the ground as you see ooze coming out of his nose, ears, and eyeballs as Kalaran just yells into him.
That's great. I run to Thariel. That's the whole reason I wanted Kalaran to take him out, because I didn't want an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And honestly,
I
at
mean,
this point,
Fenrith was going to have a turn of attacks.
yeah, you
I'm
have
pretty
to
sure
get
Fenrith goes up
him.
to the guy and goes,
Yeah,
fuck
you're in
it.
the
And
back.
just like starts smashing into it with Lazarus to make sure he's dead. Right?
Which is fine, but you have to get to him, which is hard with a
All right.
giant and you being bigger too.
Fine.
If the size category is smaller, I can get through him. No issue.
Fine. No blade dancer for you guys. God. Okay, you get over to Thariel. And you see, well, pretty much like what you see here. You see a bloody, beaten Thariel, his weapons on the ground as a pool of blood goes around. His backpack that he carries on the ground kind of splayed open because kind of from like hitting the wall and sliding down, it's just splayed open. And you can see this very faint, glistening thread in the pool.
A thread?
Yeah.
Can I touch it?
Time for strings.
You touch it and you see his hand, as you like tug it slightly, you see his hand shift, like twitch slightly.
Oh, it's a fucking spider web. Medicine check. Is he alive?
He's dead.
Dead.
No.
What
How
Connor
long?
seen was the blade master put string onto him, so every time he moved his arm, it would move Thariel's to make it look like he was still alive. So when he went to attack, he just slit the thread slightly and walked over to you guys.
Can I tell how long he's been dead?
Good 4 or 5 minutes.
Spare the dying. It's just to keep him from turning into a corpse for the next 10 days.
Oh, you mean
Gentle
Spare
repose.
the dying.
Gentle repose.
Yeah.
Spare the dying is to stabilize. Gentle
Right.
repose
Sorry.
is
Gentle repose.
and
Yes,
you guys
gentle
see the
repose.
Reaper
Gentle repose.
walk over, grab Thariel's body, pull him up,
You'll be giving that back, and
looks to
I
you.
start to pick him up because Thariel's an elf. I can pick him
Yep.
up.
Yep.
I pick him up like I do a child.
He puts Thariel's
And-
soul into his bag, walks over to the Blade Master, grabs his soul, and you see this black swirling mist around it, kind of like off of him, and the Reaper grabs his soul, puts it into his bag, walks into the wall, and disappears.
I assume that Mithra is still behind Warren at this point.
I'm sure you probably in that thing you probably moved up. Just
Hunter
check on-
grabs Thariel's belongings that are on the ground
Okay.
and
Warren,
starts
grab
following Maya.
Mithria. Everyone get the fuck out of this cave now.
Move.
And I'm
Let's go.
carrying Thariel. I am not letting anyone touch him.
Okay.
I'm not letting Mithria near him.
Okay.
We're getting the fuck
Fenrith would offer, but
not you.
Connor
You
gives-
be with her right now.
Why don't you
You
guys
don't.
shove him into one of the bags of holding? Just get in there.
No.
I mean, I have the perfect bag for it if we were to. but-
Okay. As you're carrying, you walk out.
Connor gives Rowan Thariel's stuff, and he's going to have at least one hand on Mia the entire time we're leaving the cave.
Okay.
I think Mithra just seeing, getting that confirmation that he is dead, she is just in complete shock and horror, and is, I think, slowly starting to disassociate. So she's kind of leaning on Connor to guide her out, but her jaw is dropped, and the tears just start flowing.
I start
soundlessly.
running.
Okay.
I start running to Fable.
Okay.
I literally am sprint. I know where those glyphs are. I'm going to avoid those glyphs
Boink,
because
boink,
I
boink,
remember.
All right.
I remember, but I am sprinting because a spell just popped into my head, and I don't have time to deal with anything.
As
so
you
I start sprinting.
Sprint back. Right about here.
I gotta zoom out. Hold on.
Yeah, where-
I can sync.
Okay, thank you.
Right about
Thank you.
here is when you come across Thobel and Ebrick and Thoradir. As they're moving in cautiously, like their weapons are out moving around because they don't know if anything's around the corner or anything like that. They're like tactically entering, and you almost you hear the tink of a bolt about to release, and then, Lost, don't do that. What's wrong with you? As they don't realize
Excuse
that
me,
you're.
I'm carrying. Do you have raised dead?
No.
I have diamonds. You can't raise dead.
No, that's generally not what I do. No,
He's not a fucking cleric. God damn it.
I. Generally speaking, by the time if I ever have to do something like that, my focus is on the potions, making sure people don't get to that point. The fact that I was able to give you guys heal Thariel, and he like trails off, realizing that's Thariel, and he's like, Thariel, the last time there. That was we essentially each had enough diamonds for one off.
All right. All right.
I could preserve him until we get back to
did.
like Saphirum.
No, I did. Okay, Rez.
Yes.
Game mechanic thing, because
Yes.
I'm reading Raised Dead, and
Yes.
I can do it tomorrow.
If you have a diamond worth 500 gold, which you do not.
Diamond. It can't be diamond.
Nope, it's diamond.
It has to be one.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
So you specifically, yeah.
Okay, so my game mechanic still is though. Casting time is 1 hour. Sorry, I get it now. All right.
Yeah. So
Connor
essentially-
looks at Fenrith and tells him, "We're dragging these fuckers up top, and we're laying them out in the sun."
You sure I would know of that being a disrespectful thing?
You also don't know if what laying them out in the sun would really do. All that is just showing off dead bodies in the sun.
Well,
It's me being pissed at the Drow and
respectful
saying,
to the
fuck
Underdark.
you.
Yeah, but you're also fiendish and undead focused, not Drow. So you would not know that.
Yes, but training in the Underdark
That doesn't mean shit.
as a Gloomstalker.
Fenris
Yeah.
would probably have
So
more
you
experience with
would
Drow
be
with
like the
his-
upper levels of the Underdark, where like the necromancers would put their stuff, or the demons and devils would make their caves type thing. You wouldn't know Drow. Drow are rare, and they are far, far below.
Yeah.
Even Thobble would be an iffy thing, and him spending centuries in a dwarven underground cave before he became a traveling merchant. All you guys know is these are dark-skinned elves in what looks to be very ornate armor. Slightly red now because of you guys are bluing them, but still ornate armor.
Let's get to the surface.
As we're going, is Amaya's crossbow still glowing?
Yeah, you guys are still in the Ice Lich's lair.
True. I
It's only
guess
been
the
a
layer
day.
itself is. Yeah, I guess the layer might still be strong enough to do it.
All right. So, are you guys bringing the bodies up to loot, or are you looting them there, or are you guys
Yes.
just noping on out of there?
Mithri is not doing nothing with those bodies.
The
I think the
boys
only
can leave
thing
them.
Fenris.
I'm
I think
already
the only
through the
thing
cave.
Mithra
Fenris
would be
was
doing
kind of
should
following close behind
um
the ladies.
press Mithra would prestidigitate Thariel just because she doesn't want to see like his blood all over him, and
Okay.
she wants him cleaned up.
And Rowan and Connor will either tie the bodies together or something to drag them out, because we're not spending any more time in this cave than we have to.
All right. So, the ladies flanked by Fenrith and Kalaran, because Kalaran doesn't give a fuck right now. He's like, I was forced to come in here. To the point where he almost got a save to resist Mithria tugging him along, but since he's technically part of you guys' party, that was a auto. She just pulled him. You guys go out, lay Thariel down by your guys' wagon, make sure he's okay, everything like that. You guys can see his armor that was able to weather tons of blows very expertly was punctured in certain areas. His exposed flesh around like the throat and the face and everything like that. You can see these gouges in that. It takes you a couple prestidigitations to stop the blood from constantly coming out of them.
Is there any like healing spells that would just close up the wounds?
No.
Technically mending.
Yes, at this point, mending, because
he is now an object, not a creature. He's not a creature.
Then I will cast mending on him until he stops leaking.
This just close up all the wounds in the armor.
As right now you guys have Thariel Moonbeam, Elven Blade Dancer of the Panther Clan, laying beside your guys' wagon.
Should we wrap him in a shroud and put him in the preserving bag?
No, don't.
no.
Nope, shroud. Or at least a shroud.
Just don't right now. Where is that spell?
That's right we have.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Speak with Dead on him after Mithria's done stitching his ass back up, and
Okay.
I'm gonna ask her to walk away before I cast it.
Why?
Just
At this point,
please walk away. I am begging you.
Connor puts his arm around her shoulder and motions to go with him.
I'll cast one more look down at him and then I'll go with you.
I'm gonna take him because it's not nighttime because we've just not been in there that long.
You are looking at about
In the morning, it's been like
noon to 1.
3 hours. Yeah.
Noon to 1.
Yeah.
Connor's gonna take Mia over by the horses and
Yeah.
just sit with her.
As you guys hear as Rowan drops the bundle of dead bodies, you guys kind of like bound up and made like just like a bundle of almost like logs with their bodies, and just on the ground.
He can carry close to
Yeah.
1,600 pounds.
Yeah.
1,200 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry, 600. 1,200
So that
is big form.
is 4 assassins, 2 elite warriors, high priestess, and a blade master.
Fenrith is sitting with his cat. For back at the.
Oh yeah, I need biscuit.
What is
Gotcha.
it missing?
Give me 2 seconds to just quick get my thoughts together for this spell.
Mm-hmm.
I am curious in what items are currently missing.
Old, old portraits.
No, I took that and deleted them all. I'm really confused. All right. Well, Muggs is doing
Sorry.
that. What was it?
I said sorry.
That's fine. As you guys are doing that, what is the rest of you guys wanting to do?
Short resting and petting the cat,
Yeah.
or 2 cats. I don't know.
Connor just has his arm around Mia and is staring at the bodies.
Mithria is lost in giving Biscuit some scritches, but she is trying to hold on to the hope that we just need a little bit of time and he'll be back.
All right.
Connor looks over at Fenrith and kind of like calls out, but not super loud, and makes a motion to like come over here.
Not what I wanted to grab.
I bring fire.
I have 3 questions and then I'll go from there because I can ask 5 with Speak with Dead. But right now I only have 3 for him. I hope.
Be
if
careful.
anything
It
else
might end
comes.
up like the D&D movie where he's just stuck there.
Huh?
Have you not seen Honor Among Thieves?
No.
No.
Oh god.
Okay.
Perez,
So,
you know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you?
Connor, what were you wanting Fenrith for over where you were?
I'm gonna come give him a hug. Just
Aw.
glad you're okay.
I sit. Yeah, I think he was up for when you died.
Oh, that's right.
I saw you go down, and then I immediately went down right after.
Okay.
But this is one of those, like, you can tell losing Thariel has fucked Connor up,
Yeah.
but
Oh, I forget where the mark was from that. There's another diamond scar now.
You got 2 little
yeah, so do I.
2 pinpricks in your back. Connor,
Okay.
yours would be through the throat.
So I now have 2 dots to go with that cross
Lovely.
and slash down the middle.
Yep.
Okay. I'll start and cast Speak with Dead.
Okay.
And it's just an action to cast it. Okay.
Do you have the spell slot for it?
I do. I had 1 more third level.
All right.
I only used 2 3rd level spells. So I do have it.
Okay.
Do I see like him like respond to the spell?
Okay. As you cast Speak with Dead, a very pale orangey yellow comes into his eyes. Not the vibrant color it used to be or anything like that. And you hear, as it seems some semblance has been returned, yes.
Okay. Do you want me to bring you back?
I honestly have no idea where I am right now, other than the fact that it is very grey. In which case, that might just be the where I was before. Honestly, dark vision is really weird.
Okay. See, this is why I kept 2 extra questions, because speaking with crazy.
Actually, that sounded like Sane just.
Yeah, same
Sane
but
just
confused.
Doesn't know
confused.
anything that's happened since they
I
died.
understand. Yes. Sariel, you're dead. Do you want me to bring you back from the dead?
Kind
If I
of.
can.
He like, as he like looks over at you. Is Mithril still alive? Did you get her out of there?
Speak with dead turns into conversation with past.
That's why I'm so confused. But I
Thariel's care for Mithria is so fucking powerful. It broke how a spell works.
No, it doesn't
I
actually.
am going
Technically, this
to
is based on knowledge
cry.
from before he died.
Yeah.
This isn't new knowledge.
And he
Right.
knew that you guys had Drow in front of him, and he knew how, well, to him, idiotic you guys were.
He knew how crazy, how reckless we could be.
okay, Arez, me responding, does that take up one of my questions?
Not as long as you don't make it a question.
Okay. Yes, she's fine. We got her out.
He technically answered your question, so he can't really say anything else now.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so 2 questions. Sorry, now I'm just 2 questions are down.
He still hasn't answered whether he wants to come back.
No, he
though.
did. He answered with a question about you, which shouldn't be possible, but fuck his
Actually,
love
it
for
is.
you.
It says in the spell he can answer with a question.
Oh.
I think.
Also, that technically was an answer for the sheer fact that, like...
Is she safe? Yeah.
His duty is to protect her, and it probably helps
Yeah.
that she is a kind elf and is
Yeah.
not as reckless as she can be. She doesn't misuse or mistreat
She's
him.
annoying to him for the sheer fact that she's reckless, not mean or anything like that.
Yeah. Probably one of the nicest high elves he's dealt with in a while.
What they know in life, including the language they knew. Answers are brief.
I think how cryptic they are
It's-
depends on how much they like you sometimes.
Yeah, but there's no mention about him asking me a question. Whatever, I don't care. God, my computer just freaked out.
He'll,
that's gonna
like
get
King
restarted.
said, that his answer was
Gotcha. Is she
that.
okay?
Yeah. Do you want to bring me back? It'd be like, you know.
It also
Alright.
doesn't say he can't answer with a question.
Oh my god. Anyway,
And if anyone's going to break a spell, do you really think it's not going to be Thariel?
yeah, no, I know. Yeah. Okay, so that's 2 questions down. 3rd question. If I can't bring you back in 10 days, will you forgive me?
There's honestly nothing to forgive there.
At this point, she's crying. Is there any message you want for Mithria? Is there any message you want me to give to Mithria? There we go. That's how I wanted to say it.
Yes.
And that's it.
Oh!
Fortunately, sometimes
Cast
doesn't work
it
fully.
again!
Can't.
I still have one more question, which is why I threw my pen. Let me rephrase it. What is the message for Mithria?
Oh, now you're putting a DM on the spot.
I'm putting you on the spot. I'm freaking crying here in real world.
Same.
Yeah,
I'm
me
so
too.
upset.
2 weeks in a row for
Yeah, for me. Yeah,
Lord.
2 weeks in a row for me. It's great.
Sorry.
Stop running out.
Sorry.
Your sister's a cunt.
Wait,
I'm
what was
sure
the
your
first
brother.
part?
I'm sure your brother will be fine. Seriously, stop going to Tundra. You belong somewhere completely else. Work on your bardic stuff. There's a few colleges, especially in Lochtail, that are good. There's blade dances around there all the time. You'll be safe. And he like looks at you. Smith, you're safe.
Yes. She's safe.
Good, good. I got a message for her.
What is it?
Oh, depends. Is she safe?
Yes.
And he kind of
Sorry,
like
she's
goes back
safe.
down.
And I catch him before his head hits the ground.
Okay.
I can kind of tell that he was starting to go through like that weird loop.
Also, you said what is it, which is another spell, another question.
Yeah.
So.
Well, there was no more question for me to
Oh,
ask.
okay.
So that was my
Also,
last
yeah.
question was his message. So
Dead people cannot
figured it was
gain new
like-
information. So you saying, yeah, she's safe,
Right.
kind of immediately went in one ear, one out the other. Like,
Yeah.
It lasts long enough for the
Oh,
answer.
so he can't even understand that I'm safe.
So all he knows is you're potentially getting fucked up by some drow for the rest of eternity.
No. It's not funny, Rex. Oh my gosh.
Theoretically, you could send to the plane of the dead with sending. It's just a 10% failure chance. You can tell them
Not
you're
a person
safe.
anymore. It's a soul.
True. Oh,
Yeah.
it specifies.
Yes.
Okay. Well, aren't spirits and souls technically creatures of their own right?
No.
Technically undead?
No.
Or they have to reach certain
Because-
criteria before they become a creature again?
So for it to count as a creature, I think it would have to come back as a spirit, specter, ghost,
So it has
whatever.
to reach certain criteria before it becomes a creature
Yeah.
again. Okay.
You really think Kalimvor is going to allow people to just go willy-nilly start sending stuff?
No.
Do you want to Reaper up your ass? Because that's how you get a Reaper up your ass.
I mean, we've already had several follow us.
Yeah, but they've never been attacking you.
True.
All right, I'm gonna because like you said, we went through like that little cycle. I caught his head before he hit the grounds. I'm gonna lay him down,
All right.
and I'm gonna wrap him almost like in like a burial shroud.
Okay.
Wrap his body because I did do the what do you call it? Can't think. My brain is now mush. Thank you very much. The one so that he doesn't turn undead.
Gentle
for
repose.
10 days.
Yeah,
gentle repose.
That's what I figured you were doing when you were like spare the
Yeah.
dying. Is was gentle repose.
Yeah, I forgot the name. I got the spells mixed up. So I'm gonna take him after doing that. Please load computer so I know what's going on. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take his body and put it in our cart,
All right.
and then I'm gonna pull Mithria away from the boys after Thariel's in the cart. And take her to the side.
Why did you put him in the cart?
None of us. We can't bring him back right now. I can't bring him back right now. And I only have 10 days to try to bring him back. And we don't have what I need to bring him back. He has a message for you. Stop running forward. Your sister's a bitch.
Say it. No, say it. Say
No,
it.
no, I'm not going to. I don't like that word, so I'm not going to say it.
Damn.
I can choose. I don't like cursing in general in real life, so I will choose
Damn.
words I will use and not. Um, he's sure your brother will be fine. He said we should not go into the tundra anymore, and that there are a lot of good schools for you in Loctare to get better with your bardic magic. He also said to practice with. He said is with her bows, right? Or what?
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 No, there's a
What?
lot of blade dancers in Lock.
No, but didn't he tell her to practice
Yeah,
Yeah,
her
her bard.
bard.
her
Her bard.
bard? I heard bows. Okay. Um. All right. So that's the schools in Loctare are good for her bard. Um. Yeah. He also said there's a lot of blade dancers in Loctare. I told him that you're safe. I'm not going to mention the fact that because she doesn't know how the spell works. I do. So he knows you're safe. He knows we got you out. But unless I can find a diamond, one diamond worth 500 gold, I can't bring him back. I just can't.
Mithria wraps her arms around you in the biggest hug.
As she breaks, Amaya just absolutely breaks. She's gone. She is broken, beyond broken right now.
Mithria just holds you. It just kind of just strokes your hair and just lets you just cry or scream or whatever. She's just holding you.
I am sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring him back.
I know you would if you could. I do, I know that.
And she's just crying.
Dimitri's just holding you so tight.
After a little bit, I'll get up. Then I'll give you a hug, and I'll walk. I'll walk away for a minute. I'm gonna go on the other side of the carriages, cause I can't deal with the group right now. She just can't. She can't be around anybody right now.
All right.
Mithra will walk
And I'll
with
just
you as far as the fire, holding your hand. And as you decide to go off by yourself, she'll just give your hand a quick squeeze before letting you go.
yeah. So I'm gonna walk away and walk to the other side of the other side of the carriages, and I'm gonna sit down. And actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop my wings out, and I'm gonna sit and put my knees to my chest, and I will silently cry
All right.
for like the next hour.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So you guys spend the afternoon pretty much in like a stupor. Gents, what are you guys wanting to do?
Did I get the body count right?
No.
Fuck.
There was 4 assassins.
4 assassins.
Pretty sure it was 4.
2, and then the priestess, and then I was off by 1.
Mhm.
Damn. at some point, Connor's going to go into the cart, being very careful not to disturb Dariel's buddy at all. And I'm grabbing the mug that I was given that used to be D'Artagnan's.
All right.
And then he is going to see if he can find Amaya's, because I assume they're all right here. So he's going to get Amaya's, set it next to her, but not say anything. And just like put his hand on her shoulder. Well, he's going about half an hour after he saw her walk back there. Sets the mug down next to her.
She's still basically in the fetal position. I have a feeling if you go near her, she might just try to kill you.
Well, he sets down the mug and walks off.
takes
because-
a stick, slowly pushes it forward.
Yeah, there's just slight sounds of a mug.
I'm just warning you. She's not in the right frame of mind, and you can kind of tell with the wings and the smoke, and she's
Well,
yeah.
I assumed you like wing cocooned.
Yeah. But
So-
it's also got
Wing
black
cocoon.
smoke coming off of it. So
Yes.
The car's on
Someone's
fire. Oh,
talking
never
right
mind.
now.
It's just Amaya.
There's still the slight scraping of a mug going across the ground until it butts up against your wings, and then Connor walks off.
Is Fenrith doing anything?
He moved over to here and is sitting with Ishnak. You know what? He might have Senshi, probably keeping Senshi from going over there at the moment.
probably a very smart idea.
So he's
Yeah,
sitting in the
Mithri-
corner here with two of the cats.
Actually,
Giving him
with
the stretches.
3 of the cats, because Mithria is coming over and she's like,
He would probably keep you on this side.
Yeah.
He's in part playing barricade for Amaya. And
yeah, well, you died today too, so Mithria
Mhm.
just wants to come and just kind of, I don't know, give you a cuddle and relish in the fact that you did make it out. And she's grateful for that.
As he bends over one of the times, you see two holes that are diamond filled, kind of like this, on his back.
kind of like dagger shape.
No, they were from the bolt.
Oh, for the bolts. Oh, yeah, the crossbow bolts. What
Mm-hmm.
finished me off?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was a time when Mithria was very small, she would sneak into Aiden's room and they'd stay up talking, and he would read stories to her, and Mithria would just kind of get all snuggled up and lean on his side, and I think that's what she's doing with Fenrith right now.
Oh, okay.
On his way back to over here, Connor's stopping inside the dome.
There's
no
walks
dome
over
yet.
currently.
Those
It's
are the
yeah,
other
that's-
domes.
That's
So, just-
nighttime specifically.
Yeah, we're still at like noonish.
Walks
One.
over to Glorin. Thank you. And just
Sure.
you. Let's be honest, you're the reason we made it out of that cave.
I wouldn't have been there if it wasn't for Mithrios, so I would have been here
still.
happily working away on. God damn it! Where do those cats put that jug? And he like looks around slightly. So it's kind of like that, like the rounded and everything.
Connor spots the jug,
He
grabs it, hands it to
He
Glorin.
very much doesn't. He cares to the point where you guys are kind of acquaintances to him, but he's also lost literally hundreds of hatchling mates. He
Yeah.
is numb to death.
He's a
It
little
is.
jaded.
It is.
Yes.
Oh, cool. That person died. Okay, on to the next one. Like, there's no time to mourn. There's no time like that because he was on his home plane. He was a warrior in a constant fight. Then he came
Oh
here,
shit.
warrior, constant fight.
Yeah.
He's used to the bloodshed. He's used to the death, or he's numb to
Connor.
it.
Yep.
Connor recognizes that, but he also recognizes that
Yeah.
probably owes him at least a solid.
It was very
Oh,
much
yeah,
the
no,
reason
that-
he didn't turn on Mithria when she did that was because you guys are like, yeah, we'll help you get back to Aprax, or find Aprax,
Yeah.
or at least like a descendant of Aprax, so you can fulfill your tithing and everything like that. And so that's why he's there.
Yeah.
Which now his armor is replaced back in his burlap sack, and he's back there being just in his basic robe. Which his clothes still the like clothes that you found him in the Dino Land. He hasn't done anymore.
Hasn't changed.
No. Hasn't changed. You guys haven't like, here's new stuff, have fun with that. He'd just be like, oh. So he's just same like like fibery clothes that he's had.
After the brief interaction with Kalaran, Connor's gonna go over here and drink and not completely strip these guys, but
Okay.
take what they had and lay it out
All right.
away from the bodies.
Okay. You do that. You like, there is some nice looking weapons in here. Nice looking stuff. There is of note.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, you guys.
Drow loot.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Did they have any vials of the stuff of their poison on hand?
Nope.
Fucking hope so.
All right, so this is what you find on the priestess.
Oh, hold on. I think. Oh, Jesus Christ.
So you find her
Hold on.
robes are nice. For this weird like double-ended blade almost. Her cloak that had slightly billowing shadows out of it. Boots that have it looks like spider legs on them. Her amulet, dagger, her whip. On the Blade Master, this ring that looks like lavender glass, a suit
Ooh.
of very fine chainmail, a cloak that has spider etchings in it. This is his shadow sword that he fucked Connor up with.
Oh, that's the red sword that fucked me up.
And there's a red sword that fucked you up. That loves some blood.
Yep.
Which actually, you had to stop and heal yourself when you met Thobble. You were still bleeding profusely.
That's fucking.
Those weapons need to be destroyed.
Each of them have, each of the guys have these on them. So this is the closed version. This is this is the open version of their hand crossbows, which are essentially wrist mounted.
They have
they're
fucking
that
web shooter crossbows.
fucking cool.
This is their short swords they had. There is their Drow curved blade they had. There is the studded leather they had for the assassins. There is the chainmail that the elite warriors
Elite
had,
set.
and then there is, each of them had a Pawafi on.
Connor lays everything out so that once everybody's not,
Zoned.
yeah,
So-
once everybody's a little bit more composed, everybody
Uh,
can see it.
and then there is then you guys also have Shanagar stuff too that you have to identify.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh,
What about the little rook sculpture that he had?
We
You-
destroyed that, I thought.
No, you
No,
wanted to,
we had it.
but you couldn't. You gonna ask Amaya to bring it out of the bag and look at it?
Eventually.
Okay, it's not there.
Oh, fucking bullshit. I stand up after I don't even know how much time, and I head to where the freaking everybody is.
By the time you guys denumb, you're looking at probably about 6, 7 o'clock at night. You spent
That's
the entire
fine.
afternoon numb.
Yeah, that's
With
fine.
what you guys were saying, it would probably be about that.
Yeah, no, that's and once again,
That's
Understand.
fair. Yeah.
I didn't think it would be a quick.
To the point where the
Let's just sit
dwarves
down for 15 minutes.
the dwarves have a warm fire going, so they're specifically focusing on keeping like warm, moderate light but warm, and they're sitting there. Thoradin was starting to cook, and as you guys come, they kind of like offer mugs of ale to you guys.
Yeah, Mithria's getting crap-faced tonight.
I still have one of my whiskeys, right?
I don't know. That's a you think you have to
I think I've
keep track
only
of.
used one.
But they understand how it is to lose comrades, and they knew that you guys needed your space, and then now it's kind of like be easy on you guys, but also at the same time, it's like, we are on the road, we're out in the middle of open, and we have a lich's lair about 100 and some odd feet from us right now.
How do we blow up the entrance to that thing?
Probably in the morning I could ask Bernor to give me some spells for that.
It needs to be destroyed. Mithria says that she's like 5 drinks in.
All right.
Oh, yeah, ignore her right now. I
I can agree with her, honestly.
I
That
whispered at
place has to
him.
be destroyed.
But no,
It
it's
has
got to
to
be destroyed. But there's
go
more. There's
Ever.
yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to go back in there, lass? You lost already one of your compatriots. And the rest of your compatriots are, and he like looks over at the numbness of everyone. He's like, they're not doing well, to the point where I
No.
might call off this expedition, honestly.
No one's doing well. I'm not saying that we don't destroy it. I'm saying, it's just, I don't know. I don't know.
I do. It's evil.
Okay,
want
seriously, you're not supposed to take my jug.
ruin.
And you see Kalardin
Yeah.
grab one of his
Oh,
jugs from
God.
Mithria's hand and like walks off with it.
I'm sorry. I just don't want to. And she's
Oh,
a mess.
go to sleep.
She's
Just go to sleep, please.
water.
So normally you only need about an hour with your ring.
She's gonna be gone.
Without that,
all
you
night.
need 4 hours. So currently, you probably need about 5, 6 hours.
Yeah. she's gonna be gross.
All right.
You got so fucked up, you passed out and are actually asleep for once.
Yeah. That's your first time actually.
I think, like, for at least like a couple minutes, she's just kind of wandering around, just moaning and wailing, until she just falls flat on her face. Out.
Just
Connor won't let her fall on her
straight up
face.
That's
Yeah,
Connor
just
catches
straight
her
up,
before that
just
happens.
Okay, in which case he's
Um,
following around a stumbling drunk Mia until she
Her-
collapses.
she just her face is tear streaked. There's a bit of snot everywhere, and she's been threatening to throw up for a little bit, but for somehow been able to keep it down.
Wipes your snot on your clothes till you realize, like, ah, shit! Precipitation them off. A couple minutes later, have to wipe them again. Ah, shit! That was just a revolving.
Pretty much, yeah.
She's an ugly
She's
child.
just a complete
Alright.
wreck. She was managing
So-
it pretty well until she got drunk, and then it all just came out. So
Are you
Yeah.
guys taking any items off of Thariel?
No.
No,
no, it's
not right now.
not at this time. I think when Mithra is in a clearer state of mind, she'd want like something of his to like hold, like keep in her pocket to remember him. But that can wait. So
Okay.
The spells. It's. Which one is it?
You cast Gentle Repose, which
No, that's our
prolongs-
message or sending.
Sending.
I always
Sending.
Sending. I
Sending's
always
a
get
third
those
level.
confused.
Either one. If you use either one, I know what you
You'll
mean.
know what I mean.
Just
Okay,
like
good.
I know what you meant when you're like, I'm gonna cast I'm
Yeah.
gonna cast Spare the Dying. I knew you meant Gentle Repose. I
Yeah.
understand.
All right, so I'm gonna send a message to Zil whatever. My master.
Zinla?
No.
Oh,
No.
Zippibly.
Yeah, Zabili. Why that name? Why?
Zeppelini.
Because I
It's
quickly had to make one up. I seen it in Xanathar's. I'm like, that is fucking hilarious. Not realizing it was gonna be a recurring one.
Yeah, well,
Zip.
you gave her a master instructor. She
Yeah.
would refer back to him.
Didn't think you'd be like, hey, I'm gonna message you regularly. What's up?
Yeah. I'm gonna send a message to him, and it's gonna be 4th level because I don't have any more 3rds left.
Okay.
Dealt with the Lich. There were Drows. Lost a party member. Need help and guidance. Don't know what to do. And that's the message I sent to him.
Unfortunately, most of the order is off dealing with some issues along with. Remember, Kalimvor pray to him to. Didn't.
Really? We're gonna get static?
As you're thinking that, you hear ding 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 ding. Acolyte would like to contact you on behalf of Sir Zipili.
Yes.
Because you do have
Do
a
you
mind shielding,
accept a collect call?
which means you
Yep.
have to accept ascending.
Yep, I accept.
All right, that's sorry, was in the middle of something. Remember, Kalimvor is always there for guidance. You can always pray to him. Most of our order is off dealing with an issue in the Far East. It's damn undead. It pauses, actually pauses for everybody. He's like, anyway, good job on dealing with the Lich. Destroying phylacteries are no small thing. Looking forward to your report in detail when you get back to a temple.
Got it. Okay.
You have a reply.
Tonight I will. So tonight, when she does eventually go to sleep, she will pray for guidance from Kalimvor on what to do with the
Okay.
dam, which is
Roll
temple.
your divine intervention check. I know you technically don't get it until next level, but still. Closest thing. Closest thing.
Yeah.
So pick pick a 10 percentile, anyone, and that's what you have to roll in for it.
Yeah, a 10. Wait, a 10%? Both of them, right? Or no?
Technically speaking, it's supposed to be your level or under, which you get at 10th level, so 10% or lower. But since this is an official divine intervention, I'm letting you pick a 10% range. So you could pick the 10s, the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, 60s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. So like if King was doing this, he'd pick like, I'm doing 90%, so that way I actually get a reply. I'm not doing anything else type thing. He
Hey,
always
fuck you.
rolls
It's a 50-50 whether I get 1 to 10 or 90 to 100.
Yeah,
That's
but it's a lot better than
true.
fucking like 20 to 80.
Okay, I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
I was confused when you were. it
Yeah,
took me
when
a
you
second.
guys are doing stuff like this, I let you guys choose the percentiles. That way it's not just set stuff. That's a little more.
I'll do. Let's do the 60.
60s? All right.
Yeah, 60.
So then you need to roll between 60 and 69%.
Okay. That's a 66.
For fuck's sakes.
Wow.
Nice.
That's some good news. We needed that. Oh.
Okay.
Well, seeing as
As-
I've just cried my eyes out, my dice were like, let me be nice to you.
Oh, that sound effect is scary.
You know, that
What
sounds more like a
do
fucking
you-
timpani than...
What do you need, young one? As you open your eyes, you can see beside you the skeletal draconian reaper sitting there.
What do I do with that? And I point towards the cave.
You destroy it. Prove yourself worthy of Kelembor's might, and you destroy the Lich. Or die trying, in which case you might become one of us. But if you run like a cowardly whelp, well... And he kind of like looks at you and looks at your symbol, and you can see it shatter and go dark. And then you essentially blink in disbelief, and it's back to how it was, as if he was showing you what would happen if you ever lost Kelembor's favor. Your group is new, but they prove interesting. I heard of your exploits. I look forward to seeing how far you make the sword. For now, the Lich
Do
still
not look at
lives.
that. Oh, God damn it. Why'd you say that?
The Lich lives, well, what they call life. You should be careful when you sleep. It's very easy to come. And he like disappears, and you feel this coldness around your throat as he reappears on the other side, and his finger finishes dragging across your throat, showing you that it's very easy for powerful creatures to go invisible and do stuff. He stands up, and you recognize his stance as that of a warrior. Before it was just kind of like he was getting his stuff, but now you can see that now that he's not reaping, he has a warrior stance. So it seems that, yes, the reapers are culled from the warrior ranks of Kelembor's. It's like, hopefully you don't get me killed like the last one. And he turns and gone.
Oh! Fucking shit out of nowhere! Fucking
When I
Okay.
see him,
dick.
when I hear him say that and he turns to leave, everyone hears me call asshole. Because I'm in the group
called?
right now.
Wait, wait, D'Artagnan's back? What?
We're all in the.
Connor
we're
turns
all
over his shoulder.
together.
You called?
I mean, granted, we're all over here right now.
Yeah.
Even though our token
But
is spread over.
yeah, no, it seems, do what you do. Which you guys honestly were doing good. It's just the dice rolls for tonight were against you guys and with me. So in which case
For
they
the
and
first time
the
in
Drow were powerful.
forever.
It was supposed to be a powerful encounter, but it should have been on par with what the dwarves were, a little bit more than that. Not
It should
the
have been drop
stomp.
the tank in the first
Yes.
round.
The stomp that happened wasn't planned for.
Yeah.
That is why I had the
Mithras-
Draglost there, because I figured you guys were going to be able to do pretty much, but then the Draglost were supposed to be like another kind of like beefy surprise. And it's a good thing, honestly, Madame, you bring in Kalarin. That was a pro move there.
That
And
literally
also-
saved our lives.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And that also allowed him to use his... He doesn't say he's a caster, because for him it's just kind of taught stuff, but he is, he knows Arcane. And he rolled high enough that he would recognize essentially they were bound in those things, and they were set there so if the dwarves ever attacked, the Drow could fall back, and then the Draglost would attack them. So they were essentially like...
landmines. The
Yes.
Drow just hit it intentionally, and they'll go.
Yes. So
Place them
that's what
in.
the priestess was doing. She was moving back because she was going to summon them. And then the other two were like, oh, fuck this shit, let's get farther back. And then Rowan's like, Rook attack time! Not allowing them to activate. Those sigils in front were literally just... They didn't like dealing with the cold. They're not used to dealing with the cold. Yeah, they were essentially heat shields. That's all it was.
Gotcha.
To be fair, Erez, I thought those, I thought the Drow were going to get like a fucking Drider or something. So I was like, oh.
They were going to get reinforcements. If you guys did really well, they were going to get reinforcements. Like if you just completely mop them, they were going to get reinforcements. But you guys...
Well, that would have been fair because we would have mopped, but we did not. So.
And I figured you were going to take down the Blade Master very quickly. Not that quickly. I figured he'd at least have like 2 rounds in him.
How did you decide that Thoriel would die? What made you come to that conclusion?
Because you guys all wanted emotional damage.
Oh my
None of
god!
us.
Fuck you. This is the first backstory I've ever made with the living family.
Well, no. Every time I ask, Mithria, Amaya, and Rowan, I'm like, "What do you guys want?" And they're like, "Emotional damage." So
I wanted that for my family.
Thoriel is I specifically made it so that it was past the 1 minute to bring him back. I
Yeah.
specifically made it, and yes, I added the whole line thing is because the Drow was going to toy with you, and you guys immediately started attacking. If you were talking, he would purposely keep shifting his arm very, very subtly to the point where not even Connor would realize it, but would keep moving Thariel's arm to make it look like he was still alive, to give you guys that false hope that he's like, we can save him, type thing.
We never talk. Let's be
Oh.
honest. We never talk.
But yeah.
They don't know that though. The enemy
Yeah.
is the
No, I know.
So what would
They
you guys
talk
like
about-
as you guys sit around? What do you guys like to do?
I am going to talk to the group
Okay.
about what just transpired. You're asleep, thank God. Because
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm
would
you're
not
passed the
be
fuck
able-
out.
You
Where's
would
my
not
where's
Yeah,
he
they are.
put me?
Did she get?
Oh,
wait,
dude,
did she
I
get to
can't
cast
cast
her thing
spell.
before she, or did she have the spell slot for it?
No, I wouldn't have had the spell slot. I'm out.
You're out of
I
higher
believe it's
level
a
spells too?
ritual.
The bubble
Yeah,
is a
I'm out of
ritual, I'm
my-
pretty sure.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's
it's
right. It was a
Lehman's?
ritual. I did
Lehman's,
not
yeah.
know. Yeah.
It is a ritual.
Yeah, it's a ritual.
Okay. Well, it was
After
like
she sleeps a little bit of it off, Connor's gonna shake her awake very
do you
gently.
think I am waking up from
Could
taking
also
5
have
drinks
cast it
at a
before
bar
she
and
started
stuff?
drinking.
She could have
Fair
cast
enough.
it before she started drinking and then just drink and we can hear through it.
Yeah.
We know we need it up. We would have made sure you've done it before you
Okay,
pass the fuck
okay.
out. Let's be honest.
Well, someone would have to make sure I didn't leave then, because she'd
Yeah.
have been so
Yeah, Connor
mad.
was playing fucking
Holy
goalkeeper.
goalkeeper.
Just like, nope. If anybody has played Ocarina of Time,
Yep.
the Zelda game,
Yeah.
that one annoying asshole at the beginning of the game that stops you from going anywhere by shifting in front of you in a doorway. Yeah,
Mito.
that fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know,
you
he's an
play-
asshole.
You play goalie. But so she's asleep, which is fine, but you have the dome.
Yeah, calm down.
So, yeah, you're calmed out. Group can still, the rest of the group's still awake. The
Yeah.
Lich isn't dead. We
Yeah,
have to go back
his-
in. I don't
His
know
phylactery is still there.
Yeah, well, apparently our nice new Reaper. You see her, like, she, like, grabs her throat real quick. Because you guys didn't see him and what she did. She grabs her throat. Yeah, I can't leave until he's gone. So I have to go back in and deal with it.
Well, you
You're
can't
not going alone.
leave.
I
It-
can
it-
leave
it's-
if I
it's-
want to
it's
lose
your-
favor with my god.
Yeah, but
How's
it's also
that?
not going to be an immediate shatter. It'd be like, oh, that's a little bit disappointing type thing. The
Not
whole
with how he was saying it.
shattered,
That's a
the
big
whole
deal.
shattered thing was more of like if you don't keep believing in Kalimvor, like if you're because you wanted guidance, and so you're saying if you ever lose faith in Kalimvor and turn away from him, then you know.
Oh, well, that would never happen.
Yeah.
The Lich is still alive, or he's reforming. I don't know. You would think I would know about the undead and shit, but my brain
Which
right
is
now.
a little advanced.
No, you're only a squire. You haven't been taught that in your training yet.
My brain's also a little fried. So yeah, so that's the problem. The Lich is still kicking, and we need to deal with it.
Yeah.
And yes, we need to deal. And I look at Fobble if he's around the fire, around the dome. I don't know where he is, but I'm sure he's still awake. We have to deal with Fobble and getting the berries.
Honestly, at
I
this
don't-
point, I might just call off this expedition. It's cost too much. It was supposed to be just a quick thing, not bloody find a lich, find a bloody white dragon, get a compatriot if you're killed, find frost giants, everything like that.
Welcome to hanging out with us.
North is bad. North is really bad right now.
Well, I know about North. I've travelled to different North areas before, but apparently right now, yeah.
It's
The gods have
gotten
decided to
worse.
go, oh, let's tear up more monsters.
Yeah.
I think we're just shit magnets, to be honest.
Doesn't help that there seems to be that rise in giant activity of
But there's
varying
also a
degrees.
rise in a lot of activity, and apparently it's happening with undead right now with my order too. So things are ramping up.
Dun, dun,
Oh.
dun, dun,
Just out
dun,
of
dun, dun, dun.
curiosity, did you get a general location?
No, no, I got an, mm, I got a nice little warning
I said far east, so that
from
technically would constitute.
yeah, but it's things seem to be ramping up is kind of what she's saying. Um, uh, oh yeah, so
Always trying to hell in a handbasket.
there's a new Reaper in town. I look at Fenrith.
Saw
Probably
him.
one of your cousins.
Is there enough semblance of
Okay.
scale to
Now
recognize who
that's
he
just
was?
racist.
It's a
No.
dragonborn.
Connor's calling you on that.
Hey,
Is there
flip
enough
that's
you
semblance of
off.
scale to
racist.
recognize what he may have been at one point?
Nope.
Okay.
I flip you off. Call me out all you want. I flip you off.
Well, that's
Once
just
again,
racist. You think all Dragonborn are cousins?
I can't deal with right now.
I mean, we often refer to each other as cousins, so...
There you go. So, F you.
Oh, you want
Teddy's
an
just
FU
gonna
Rex?
shrug
Okay,
at
I'll
that
get the
one.
Burr stuff ready.
No, I don't want an FU Rex. There's a difference. You need the Rex for Blorista. So, we have to come back in and deal with the Lich. Or at least I do.
You're not going
Because
alone.
apparently the new Reaper's not real happy. Or he's finding us interesting. I don't know how to explain what happened, and I'll try to get through what the conversation was I had with him.
Which was probably confusing to everyone else, honestly, too.
Yeah.
It's not like they're really, in touch with their humanity anymore.
Our warriors
There's a good
aren't
chance the last time that
exactly
Reaper
known
was
for their-
was alive was probably a few centuries ago.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Dragonborn warriors aren't exactly known for their interpersonal
Compassion.
skills as
Oh,
they get
it's-
stronger.
It's fine. Once again, it was just, and she grabbed her throat again. Like it's just that was, yeah, that was a lot. So I have to go back in and deal with that. Once we deal with the Lich, we can destroy the shit out of that cave. Board it up, burn it, tear it down. Don't really care. Have to deal with the Lich, then deal with that, and then destroy.
We have to find, assuming a treasure room of some kind or some sort of stronghold of it. Something that important is in there.
Yeah, we have to find, according to the Reaper, his phylacteries.
Anybody know what those tend to look like?
Fucking clue.
Connor's gonna just shake his head. No lich has the same phylactery as another.
You see
Lovely.
Ebrecht's head pipe over. Why in the God's name are you talking about fellatio's? What the hell?
Who?
Ebrecht.
Phylactery. The Lich. He's still alive.
Why are you
Hey,
licking
we're going down
fellatio?
into
What?
the cave, not on something else, buddy.
Oh. Alright, sure. Well, I mean, you guys do you weirdos. And he, goes back on the other side of the wagon.
At this point, Connor is just, so fucking done with the day that he laughs.
As you're like, we gotta go back in and find this, you hear, ugh. You're gonna make me come in with you, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, we are.
You hear,
I will give you so many barrels of sake when I get home. Please.
He holds up a jug that he's been carving. He's like, "What do you think I'm working on here? Nice try."
You don't have it right now.
I-
You don't have it now.
Shut up. And he just goes back to etching.
Bitch, that's not the point.
All right. So, I'm assuming identification time.
Yeah. Before any identification starts, Connor's gonna go over to Maya and once again give her an awkward hug because weird dynamic between these two.
Yes.
but
I'll
it's
give you a
still
hug back,
a genuine hug.
and
Thank you.
I'll give you a real hug back.
That's what 2 I owe you now.
I can't keep track with this group anymore.
Fair enough, because Fenrid's on like 6 at this point.
4.
When you
Connor's
if,
saying
if
that
you if
chuckling
you say that,
purposely.
you will look at her eyes, and her eyes literally there are tears, and not like jokey tears. Like she gets teary eyed when you say that, and she's like, and just shakes her head.
Hey, we didn't pick an easy line of work, but I have no doubt that
You picked this line of work?
You guys are probably going to like net even because all the stuff you guys have found, you just got to sell and immediately just buy diamonds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just what's in that bag of holding? Just diamonds. Yeah, but what else? Just
Sure.
diamonds. But
Just
what else?
diamonds.
Just literally diamonds, pre-portioned into 300 gold values.
And 500s now apparently too.
Yeah.
Connor's gonna just
Oh,
after
Alright,
the hug,
35,000 ready.
he has his hand on your shoulders and just, I have no doubt that you are more than capable to make sure that even if something similar to today happens again, it won't stay like it is right now. Because you are one of the best clerics I've ever met.
I nod to you. I don't have a response to you right now, but I nod in like acknowledgement. I'll spend the next couple of hours
Connor
identifying
will help however she needs.
shit.
Unfortunately, Mithria is the other one that can identify. So you could always do a remove poison and just get Mithria up.
Hey, Rowan, let me borrow your
And rob
necklace.
her of the first like 5
No.
hours sleep she's had in
No.
over a year.
No, I'm
An
not.
hour?
Yep, Connor's walking by Rowan. Hey,
It's
let me
literally
borrow that.
it's 4
Cool.
hours. I can spend the next. Don't do it. No, leave her. I can spend the next 4 hours. I did the math.
Is everything there magical that you showed? Missing?
Fenrith, eyes.
Yeah, you can check for the magic
I
shit.
can't. I lost that ability.
Oh, did you?
Fuck! God
Yeah.
damn it!
That was my other subclass.
Well, good thing I can.
Clarin
Oh,
whistles
magic.
at you and snaps his fingers. And you see some other items glow.
All the items that glow, I'll spend the next. Like I said, I did the math. If I identified everything, it was 4.1 hours of identify.
Alright, what
for
would you like to
ritual.
start first?
Let's start with the lich's shit first.
Alright, what do you want to start with then?
Is all that stuff? That's all that stuff's glowing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you said certain. Yeah, okay. Let's start with the headbands.
The headband.
Mm-hmm.
I have cards for these. I can give them to you. No problem.
Thanks.
This ornate headband is crafted from a silver alloy mixed with pieces of enchanted ice that never melt. It glimmers with a soft blue light and exudes a constant frigid chill. The centerpiece of the headband is a perfectly cut sapphire, which appears to have a swirling snowstorm within it. Requires attunement by our arcane caster. Frost warding. While wearing the headband, you have advantage on saving throws against spells and effects that deal cold damage. Additionally, you are immune to paralyzed condition. Your cold-based spells are empowered. When you cast a spell that deals cold damage, you can add an additional d6 damage to one target of the spell. The headband shields your mind from intrusions and grants clarity of thought. You have resistance to psychic damage and advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. Once per day, as an action, you can release a burst of freezing energy from the headband. All creatures within 30 feet of you must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 8d8 cold damage and becoming restrained by ice on a failed save, or half as much and not restrained on a success. While wearing this headband, you can cast Ice Storm as a 6th level spell once per long rest without using a spell slot. The area affected by the spell is increased by 10 feet in radius and remains difficult terrain for 1 minute after the spell ends, covered in thick ice that is almost impossible to melt. And you are surrounded by an aura of intense cold extending 10 feet.
Okay.
It is a legendary headband.
Oh, of course it is. Where's Bartley's shop when we need it?
Fucking seriously, we'd make bank right now.
Let's do his. Oh yeah, you've got all the cards, so I'm just putting the names near it. Let's do the his clothes,
His robes.
his robes, the +2 cold robes.
All right. +2 frost robes are a set of elegant robes woven from ethereal ice threads and adorned with the shimmering frost crystals. When worn, these robes emanate a faint, chilling mist that protects the wearer from extreme cold and enhances their magical abilities. +2 AC. Resistance to cold. Once per day, as a bonus action, the wearer can activate the Frost Aura for 1 minute. Any creature that starts its turn within 10 feet of the wearer takes 1d6 cold damage. Creatures that are resistant to cold are unaffected by the Frost Aura. And then the wearer can move across icy surfaces, including frozen water, without needing to make an ability check and without expending extra movement. Additionally, they are immune to difficult terrain caused by ice or snow.
Now you wrote that the book is gone. So is that a different book? That's on
His
the thing?
spellbook is still there. The book that you found by the orb is gone, and the rook is gone.
Right. Yeah, I read that the rook was gone, but I wasn't sure about the book. So then let's do the
Spellbook
So
has a whole
it's-
bunch of spells,
Okay.
ice spells in it.
Okay. The staff, the ice staff.
Ice stuff. Oh, there it is. There's a card. Ice staff. Ice staff is a long, slender staff made from a single piece of enchanted, unmelting ice. It shimmers with a faint blue light, and the air around it is noticeably colder. The top of the staff is adorned with a large crystalline ice shard. Properties. While holding the ice staff, you gain a +2 bonus to spell attack rolls and your spell save DC for spells that deal cold damage. Cold resistance. The staff has 10 charges while holding it. You can cast from it. There is Ray of Frost, Ice Knife, Snaylock, Snowball Storm, Sleet Storm. I thought there was one else, but apparently not. Each of them take different charges. And then Frostbite Strike. You can use the staff as a magical quarterstaff, dealing an extra 1d6 cold damage on a hit. As an action, you can expend 2 charges to cause the ground in a 20-foot radius centered on you to freeze over for 1 minute. The area becomes difficult to terrain, and any creature that starts its turn in the area or enters it for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dex saving throw or fall prone. And the ice staff regains d6 +2 charges at dawn.
The bag.
Is that
Or
what? Is
it's
this?
the thing in the middle.
Oh, that is the tower shield.
Oh, that's a tower shield. Okay.
Yeah, is that a
Um,
dwarven tower
so
shield? Yeah.
For some reason, it almost looks like a side bag.
That. Huh.
One
Now
that
I see that.
wear
Yeah.
when
All right.
when I ride my motorcycle, it looks like the bag I wear on my hip.
it does look like a saddlebag.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, it's a dwarven tower shield. So.
Okay.
Okay, so Tower Shield, War Axe, and Chainmail, non-magical? Or Dwarven plate?
+1 war axe and a dwarvish made plate armor. So that's
Are they-
19. It's 19 armor base. No, they're not. Oh, this is magical, but these two aren't.
Okay, so what's the axe?
Just +1.
Oh,
So it's a D10 plus 1.
so that's there's no identify for it, right?
Well, I mean, you technically do have
It's
to
a
identify it, but
+1.
yeah, but it's a +1 weapon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Let's go to the evil fuckers that we dealt with today.
Okay.
Erez, correct me if I'm wrong.
What?
There are 4 Drow curved blades.
And 4 short swords. No.
4 short swords.
Wait. Nah. I think it's 6 and 6.
6 and 6?
Well, because
The
4
elite
assassins,
guards have
4
one
elite
each?
guards, yeah.
Okay.
So,
We'll start from the top and work our way. So
Start
her
from the top.
robes.
her robes. Damn, lost
Gosh,
card.
if you weren't so terrible, I would love to wear that.
Oh, in real life, that's a serve.
Yeah, that is such a serve.
That'd be
That
great
would-
for like a Morticia Adams.
It would.
Where the
Very
hell is the
multi-
card for that? That's what I want to fucking know. Ball sacks.
I wrote this as a sacrificial dagger.
It do be looking like a sacrificial dagger.
Well, from the description of the one in the Drizzt books, that's very similar to what was almost used.
So this here, they were +2 robes that gave you immunity to poison and a few other things, but it is now disenchanted.
Okay. The red thing.
You could throw it,
That ha-
and
does
it
it
did
not have a return?
damage, and then it could return to you.
Oh.
Disenchanted.
Disenchanted. All right. Her cloak.
Everything's disenchanted.
Is it all disenchanted?
Might as well check if it
Well,
is.
Wouldn't the magic dissipate if it was? So they would no longer ping his magic, just mundane?
This was a Cloak of Shadows. Grants the wearer advantage on stealth checks and can cast invisibility on themselves once per day. While in dim light or darkness, the wearer has resistance to all damage except for radiant.
Disenchanted?
Disenchanted.
So
Now
then
it's just a
would
goth
this shit
cloak.
ping his magic if it's not
It still has
magical?
very faint magic, but also as you're doing it, the last enchantments are leaving it too.
So
Spider Queen's Amulet is +2 AC, well, +2 DC and spell attack. And you, once per day, can summon a swarm of spiders.
Ah.
Ugh.
Please tell me that's disenchanted.
Yep. This spider handle was a +2 Drow dagger. Boots were
Spider climbing?
Boots of the Spider grants the wearer a spider climb ability, allowing them to move up, down, and across vertical ceilings and upside down along ceilings while leaving their hands free. The boot also grants a +5 bonus and advantage on stealth checks for moving silently.
Oh, the upgraded version of the Boots of the Spider. Boy.
And then there was a +3 Scourge.
Two-E item.
Was that?
2E item? Because it said +5 to move silently.
Yeah. No, I don't know actually. I don't remember.
Doesn't really matter. None of this stuff is magical anymore.
Yeah.
What the hell is that ring?
That. That is a ring of anticipation.
Wait, what?
Ring of Anticipation. This ring looks like carved lavender glass. You have a +2 investigation and perception to sight, and you have advantage on initiative.
Oh, well.
That is still enchanted.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
Connor
That
does
one
not need
seems
that
like it's-
ring.
I beg to differ, you motherfucker. That would put my
the
passive
armor?
at 27. I need
Cleric
it.
might need
Okay,
it, or the
and then
bard.
this here is Drow Chainmail +2. This +2 Drow Chain, which is 15, so essentially 17 plus max 5 dex, is light armor crafted from enchanted dromatine, which is Drow adamantine. That was what the Blade Master was wearing.
Does it work similar to Elven Chain?
Elven Chain?
Yeah. Except now that's, now that it has no enchantment, nope.
Which is fine. I mean, the stuff's still.
Now it's still just adamantine chain.
Yeah.
This one
Still
is
a thing of armor that they could do shit with.
this
cloak?
is a +2 Pawafi. This dark spider silk cloak is made by Drow. It is a cloak of elven kind. It loses its magic if exposed to sunlight for 1 hour, which you guys have done.
Yep.
Well, wearing this cloak,
Not bad.
well, it's a cloak of elven kind. You guys know that. So you had a +2 to AC, +2 to saving throws, advantage on stealth checks, disadvantage on perception checks to see you, and a +4 stealth in darkness.
So it was a cloak of protection and elven kind combined.
Yep.
Oh,
So-
damn.
That was on
Cloak of
the Blade
Batman.
Master. Okay.
So far the ring's the only thing that kept its enchantment?
Yep. The ring's the only
This
thing with spell
is
enchanted.
still pretty enchanted, actually.
The sword.
Nope, those two swords are evil. They need to be destroyed.
All right.
Unless it's,
Black one.
not necessarily.
This is a legendary item. It is a Shadow Curve Blade. If either of your attack hits, If your attack hits and the target is within 10 feet of... When you hit, the target has a 10-foot radius, 5-foot cube, and for fuck's sakes. Hold on. Sorry, no. I missed
When the
this card.
description
Yes.
doesn't matter.
Yeah. So, on hit, you create a darkness cube around the target.
Oh, okay.
And if you
Gotcha.
attack another target and the target is within 10 feet of a 5-foot cube of darkness created by this shadow sword
makes it
on a
grow
previous
bigger.
turn, the wielder can dismiss that darkness and cause the target to take an additional 6d6 necrotic damage. And the wielder can dismiss darkness in this way no more than once per turn. So it's a d10 plus 3d6 necrotic and 3d6 poison damage.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Woo!
Holy shit.
Woo, buddy!
It's evil.
The red
That's
sword.
mean. I wouldn't say it's inherently evil.
Yeah, no, that's fucking nice.
All right. This is a +2 drow
It
bleeding.
killed our friend. It's evil.
You're drunk.
You're asleep.
All right.
+2.
It is a +2 drow bleeding curve blade. It is an 18-20 crit, +3 to hit,
Holy shit.
d10 +2 damage, and bleeding wound. When a creature is hit with this weapon, it bleeds profusely. It takes an additional 1d4 damage at the start of each of its turn until it receives magical healing or a successful medicine check to stop the bleeding.
That's why I was bleeding out running.
So that's worse than Lazarus.
Yeah, and that is now disenchanted.
That's disenchanted.
Drow items.
So-
They do not survive in sunlight, and you decide to put them in sunlight for the entire afternoon.
It
Yep.
doesn't matter. They would be in sunlight eventually if we.
Exactly.
decided to
So you guys had to
so-
either leave them in your bags, never to bring them out unless you guys were underground, or figure it
It's
out.
not really much of an Underdark party, so
And we are not.
These
Yeah.
are drow. These are drow hand crossbows.
Are they disenchanted too?
They weren't really enchanted in the first place.
are they basically arm blade stat hand crossbow?
Armed crossbows.
Short swords, curved blades, all the fun stuff. X enchanted leather, studded leather, X enchanted chainmail, and X enchanted prawafis.
I look at the party. Can I take 2 of these?
They don't do shit anymore.
They're not enchanted, but I could get them re-enchanted.
All the weapons and armor are made out of Dromantine, which is drow adamantine. Once exposed, they lose all enchantment abilities. Exposed to sunlight.
So they
Can
can't
you
even
not
be.
re-enchant them?
No,
Damn.
they don't have enchantment properties anymore.
They are very powerful in the dark. You bring
Yeah.
them
They're
out into
no
sunlight.
enchantment resistant.
You bring them
So-
into sunlight. Now,
I feel our support or healer should have
Yes.
boost
So
or a tank. But
Well,
yes.
we'll talk about
I don't need that.
the ring.
Yeah, Fenrith is good. He doesn't need that. So he's out of the. He's stepping out from
It's
anyone. that
in
needs
the
that,
group loop, right?
yeah.
Group loot.
Oh,
Oh,
is that
it's
one of
not.
the cards you
No,
gave?
he didn't put the ring in there yet.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you already have an advantage on initiative, Connor?
That's why I'm.
No, I don't.
Connor just has a really high initiative. That's why
Yeah,
he doesn't
it's
really
kind of
need it.
useless for you, honestly. Each of them require attunement.
Yeah, and the sword. Those we'll talk about later.
But
Yeah.
you have now identified Shanagar Ice Shards items. High Priestess Liziar Fascinio. All her stuff, but yeah. Yeah, they're all...
Those weren't Drow, they were just magic.
Oh, this is Drow. This is Drow, but it has something funky
Oh.
on it that's preventing it from...
Neat.
And this is kind of Drow, but also at the same time, how it's created, it wouldn't really function the same way as Dromantine. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank
Bless
you,
you.
and ow.
Oh, I bet. All right.
Almost like oh.
So as you, I'm assuming Maya, as you identify and realize, as you get like the stats or something like ooh, and then all of a sudden it's like poof, disenchanted. You just toss them to the side.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys hear damn it and ting 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 ting, damn it ting 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 ting.
Well, yeah,
What
she's
about this one?
spending 4
Damn it
hours
ting 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 ting
hours
ting.
at this. By the end, she's cursing beyond cursing. It's because it's 10 minutes per thing. Counted
Yep.
them all. There's 25 items. She just spent 4.1 hours identifying shit, and 90% of their stuff
Yep.
garbage.
Yep.
So that's fine. I will tell you guys the items. I know we're gonna like it's like
Yeah. You guys can talk about that in chat. Figure out which is good. You
yeah.
guys have the items, everything like that. I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna be selling Shanagar's items.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yes, Amaya, you got to reach in for that rook because you knew it was magical and it's gone. You got to reach into and pull out the ritual book that had the way to resummon stuff, and that was beside the orb, and it is gone.
It is gone.
Should have burned
Yeah.
that book when we had the chance.
No,
he called
Kaloran's
them
even the
back.
one who told us we couldn't destroy it. Or
I'm pretty
it's
sure
hard
he
to destroy.
recalled his items because
Yeah, because he came back.
And before anyone's
Alright.
like, "Oh, that's
How many
shenanigans! You
times do we
just
have
can't
to
randomly
keep
take
it
items,"
in
I
the
specifically
book?
told them when I took it. It was last week. I specifically
Yep.
told you guys when I took it. Why?
You
Because
did.
I said, "Amaya, you wake up and you have to close your bag of holding." And you guys just kind of glossed over that fact.
It's fun.
And another hint tonight for the Reaper of something powerful can be invisible and move very silently.
Yeah.
So
We're learning. Slowly and dumbly, but we're learning.
At what
Connor's
cost?
going to be taking some of these hand crossbows. Those are fucking cool.
I'm assuming at this point they're just a basic arm-mounted hand crossbow, nothing special. Maybe a
Everything's
+1 for accuracy.
It's D6 damage. That's it. It's ba-thunk.
Oh yeah, I was referring to the to hit because they're still technically an elven make, aren't they?
Yep.
So it's the +1 to hit normal damage.
Yeah.
So, just out of curiosity, what happens to the Scourge Whip? Do the snakeheads just kind of like shrivel
Die.
up and die?
Good.
Ariel didn't even get hit with that one.
No, I don't care. I'm
No,
pissed.
that one I think Rowan did get hit with it.
Yeah, Rowan got smacked with that several times, but he was like, "Oh, okay."
You got hit with it a few times.
'Cause I think he shrugged off a good chunk of
Rude.
the damage.
Yeah. Because that was, I think, 78 poison on hit.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Thank God he has that.
+3
I don't know.
scourge. Yeah,
I don't know
78
how
poison.
many times over he'd be dead. or
Oh, for
unconscious by this. By that girl.
Yeah. All right. So those are the items you guys get.
Yep.
What are you guys going to be doing? Are you guys going to be getting away from this place?
No. I will say I do, just because I know that like when we start next week, we're probably gonna want to start like at the top of the. Are we starting at the top of the day or the end of the night
Top of the day, for sure.
next week? Okay, so then I still want to have a conversation with Fenris before we're done for the evening.
What's the conversation then?
When we get into the dome, I'm gonna hit you
All right.
flat out.
Just you had to fucking say something. Wow.
She just. Granted, she can't hurt him, right?
Not
I
unless she puts
can't.
a weapon on.
No, I'm not. I don't. Obviously, she's not gonna have a weapon on. She's just hitting you. You were supposed to stay safe. What the hell? Why?
I tried. They did kinda. I'm sorry, but they did ambush us there.
Logic. Logic's not going to work with me right now.
Yeah. And
Trying to stab me in the
Okay.
ass. And she's like, I don't give a shit.
I don't
Just
care.
so
go back of
Fenris,
your head.
as you're beating on him. So, question: how are you? In what way are you kind of hitting him?
It, like stupid. Like just I'm like bottom
Flailing
of
like
the
a small
palm.
child.
Exactly to the chest. Palm to the
Okay.
chest. Like
So then he'll pull you into a hug in the process of that. Pull you in, apologizing. He'll give you enough room to give your arms freedom, so you don't have to stop. But
after you hug her, she'll hug you back. I failed today. I failed. I couldn't bring him back. I can't bring him back. We have to deal with everything that's in there, and I couldn't bring him back. You guys have to stop dying. I can't take this.
Fenrith is kind of lost for words.
You hear her like, because you know Amaya, she is a very strong person, and she tries to be very strong for the group. After she says I can't bring him back, or I couldn't bring him back, you'll hear her whisper almost in, it's not like a kid's voice, but it's like in a very like hushed tone, almost so that no one can hear, but you can because you're holding her.
Yeah.
I want to go home. And then she just cries.
That he'll kind of tighten up and hold you as you're sobbing. At least until you fall asleep, probably, if it lasts that long.
Probably as she's starting to like nod and drift off just because of the emotional deal with what we've dealt with. You're going to hear her say, "We have to go back in. Please, please don't die again."
Aren't you out now too?
Yeah. If
No.
anyone dies the next in game tomorrow,
No,
it's
I'm
over.
not.
No, if anything happens tonight, we're fucked.
Oh, I'm out of spells.
Question: did I notice a difference with my bracers?
No, because you immediately got
Oh.
shot down.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
you spent most of that fight down, or if you were getting
Yeah.
attacked, everyone else was getting damaged too. So
Okay.
Oh, for your bracers? I thought you
Yeah.
meant for revivifies. No, your bracers, I knew they were cursed. I have a 4th level remove curse. I do it every night.
Oh.
Because I am not taking the chances with your
Oh,
goddamn
you
bracers.
automatically. Oh, you
I
automatically
am
cast it.
if I have the spell, I will cast it, and I have the spell.
Oh, that's been an automatic thing for you every night, and we had a fight, or
After a fight, yeah, because I don't trust your fucking bracers.
Oh.
So I don't know if it's worked or not, but I still do it if I have the spell. Because they made you weak before, and she's not going to take the chance, and it's the end of the night. I won't do it at the beginning of the day.
Yeah.
I'll do it at the end of the night if I have because that was kind of our deal with me giving it back to you, was that I could still do remove curse on them.
Yeah.
You were still okay with that? So, yeah, no, I have one 4th level spell left. And I was going to use it. Thank you for saying that, because I almost forgot about it. But I have it written down, like, remove curse from bracers, remove curse from bracer. Because once again, she doesn't know if you got hit because you got hit or we all got hit because it was hard. But she also knows that those bracers are not good, but you want them because they give you a boost.
Yeah, which we have the other pair, and we can try, but
But these we know the evil that is.
I guess the devil you know versus the devil you don't.
Exactly. Or at least that's my mindset on it. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so I would have done the remove curse. I would have said we have to go back in tomorrow to deal with the lich, and then I probably would have passed out in your arms.
All right.
She's done.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and the please don't die. Please don't.
Does this be a dream in her drunken state at all?
It's kind of a montage of Thariel.
Basically dreaming with the emotional impact
Yeah.
guiding it.
Okay. You guys take your rest. You guys can have a long rest, but do not reset your hit points.
Okay.
What?
For the foreseeable future, whenever you guys take a long rest, or when you ever take a long rest, your hit points don't reset.
What
Why?
land are we in now?
Technically speaking, it was supposed to happen last night, like in game last night. I just forgot to say something, but for now, you guys
But we
do
can
not
heal.
get. You can use your spells.
Okay.
And
You
hit
can use your
dice.
spells. That's fine. You
Can we use our hit
cannot
dice?
use your hit dice. You cannot use your hit dice on a short rest, but you can use it on a long rest.
Okay.
Oh, is our long rest turned to short rest? Oh.
Well, you still get your spells back and your class
Okay.
abilities on a short rest and a long rest. You get those back,
But
But
we
it's
don't
just a
heal.
hit point?
but the hit points. And
That's
what has happened is Shanagar has cursed you guys. Thus,
What a
you are
jerk.
now under your amulet that allows you guys to heal via long rest, your adventurer's amulet, because if you guys think about it, it doesn't make sense for everybody just to be able to go to sleep for 8 hours, wake up completely healed. So essentially your adventurer's amulet allowed you to have that ability.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are now just like normal people that you have to have a week of bed rest, no interruptions, to heal like one hit dice.
Mm-hmm.
So we're back to second edition rest rules.
There's also an
Yep.
alternative thing in the DMG.
Well, yeah, I'm just pretty sure that's what second edition standard was, and then
Yep.
it's an alternative rule now.
Mm-hmm. So you get all your class stuff back, all your spells and everything like that, but your hit points, your bodies, as you guys wake up in the morning, you're used to kind of like be feeling a little sore after all that stuff and doing everything like that, but you guys still have those fresh cuts, barely scabbed over, as you guys wake
immediately Mithria rushes out of the dome to throw up.
up. All right.
Surprisingly, we wouldn't be hungover normally, because the long rest would fix that.
Not her. She doesn't drink that often.
So you guys have
she's
gotten.
lightweight.
So you guys got items from Shanagar, Shanagar Ice Shard, the Ice Lich, his crown, his robes, his spellbook, his ice staff, the Dwarven Defender's plate armor, tower shield, and war axe, and only still enchanted the Ring of Anticipation and the Shadow Curve Blade from the Drow. The rest were disenchanted as you guys laid them out in the sunlight for an entire afternoon. The Dromantine not allowing enchantments to exist in sunlight. That is a curse of Drow. If they are in the sunlight, they cannot use their stuff.
They can barely use their eyes in the sunlight too, so...
Yep. So as you guys wake
Before
up...
Connor goes to bed, he makes sure to just toss the drow bodies in a pile, like, away from camp, so that whatever comes by in the night can eat it.
Okay.
Which is nothing because we're in the fucking tundra.
Well, there
Might
could
have
be
some Arctic
wolves
wolves.
or
Yes.
dragons
Yeah.
or
What could possibly be
owls.
wrong? What could possibly go wrong with leaving bodies out beside a lich's lair
Mm-hmm.
that is permeating necrotic energy? What could possibly go wrong with that? You never know.
Fine. You know what? I pile them up and
So
then just start dumping
Burning
oil
them.
on them.
nope.
Just
You already
burn
you
them.
already said that you're doing that, and the only retconned after the DM said something. So no, you pile them up and leave them there. Because you are experienced enough to know better. I say things like that for Madame because she's new. But Connor, you have a new scar of a blade slash through the throat that is now diamond encrusted. Fenrith, you have 2 points in your back now diamond encrusted from you guys coming back to life. The diamond dust going into where your fatal blows were.
Essentially the circle with the line coming off for each one.
This one here.
This one.
That was kind of like the shape of the bolt heads.
Yeah.
You guys wake up still feeling like shit, which is an oddity for you guys. Normally that's not an issue. You guys are going to wake up.
All right.
Pick up there next week on what you guys are doing. If you guys are going to go fuck this shit and leave this place and go, hey, there's a Billy, there's a lich right here. We need people like higher powerful guys here. Or if you guys are going to go back in. Actually, decide now. That way, if you guys are going to continue on, I can prep some. Now you guys are going to go back into the cave, or you guys are going to run? Because you guys have already lost your Blade Dancer. You guys feel like shit.
At this point,
Zapilli already said that we have to deal with it.
Yeah, but
They can't.
you've
well, you
caused
also
damage
told
to the
him we
lich.
took care of it.
Or he misunderstood.
No, I
the way
told
you're
him we took care of the drow, not the well.
Well, your wording said we took. You're saying we took out the lich. He misunderstood that thinking we took it out completely, not just.
Yes, he knows about a phylactery and everything like that. So when you're like, we took care of it, he assumed, oh, they got the phylactery, destroyed it, destroyed him, destroyed the lich, and you guys are good to go.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
But
So you gotta
guys
call tomorrow and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
we messed up. How do you
So-
destroy a factory?"
So you guys can either go back in and risk another party member dying, in which case you guys are out of diamonds.
Kalarn
No, we
gave
got
me.
some from Kalarn.
You got
Kalarn
3,
gave me-
but do
I
you
did.
really want to use Kalarn's personal stash?
No,
to
I
go
don't.
back
but I will in a
into-
pinch.
Yes, but to go back into the Lich Lair, or do you want to keep it for? Because you still you do not know how long it's going to take for you to find the Vioberries, and there is no civilization out this way to get diamonds. The closest place you might be able to get diamonds is Haven, and that is a good month travel back.
Yep. Are we going back in or not? You guys heard the conversation with the
What?
dude.
This would be a conversation you guys had. Well, Mithria's getting drunk. She's not drunk yet, but she's like getting there. This would have happened at night because that way you guys can rest and prepare your spells for either travel or for fighting undead.
Mithria takes a big swig and then I don't want to go back in there. I don't want any of you back in there.
Here's the thing. If we don't destroy that phylactery and take out this fucker for good, we don't know what that'll do to your abilities.
Right. That's my concern.
Also, at the same
I'll be honest.
time, he did say if you have to run because you're underpowered, it's fine. And you kind of have learned that you are
We were underpowered for the drow, but we took out the lich. So then.
Yes, you took out the lich and 4 of his guards. You have nothing. You have no idea what's left.
For all we know, that was him underestimating us, not being fully prepared for what we were capable.
Now he knows what we're capable of.
Yes, and if he can respond, you guys just gave him an opportunity to learn from his mistake. And if he's that old and that powerful,
I'm gonna assume he's at least an 18 intelligence.
At
to be a lich. Point of lich in that age, you're at least that level. Maybe 20. Maybe 20. Oh, is the lower end. Hard to know.
From what I know about how Kelemvor works, It's either you succeed or you die trying.
Yeah, but you also don't also have to like. There's no innocents around here that he's going wibbly wobbly
Yeah,
after.
it's not like it's not like his lair is sitting next to a town and he has undead marching on the town.
Yeah, right
and
now he's
using
in
them as
bumfuck
fuel.
nowhere. So
Yeah, and the closest real town is what? At least a couple weeks away.
exactly.
We let him know where it is that we're under equipped to deal with
Underpowered.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Kellenvor would
underpowered.
understand that us going back in would basically be suicide.
Which you were told that it's like try it if you're underpowered, that's
Yep.
fine. But if it's kind of like, oh, this is a level 1, this is like a CR1 thing, but I'm just gonna run away anyway, then that's just shameful, bad on you.
Yeah. No,
But
this
But-
is
you're allowed
we
to
got
do that.
our
That's someone
ass-
else's
You
problem.
finding out
We
that
got
there's a
our
lich in
ass
here,
handed
plus
to
he
us.
was talking with very powerful beings, aka Drow. And that's just what you guys have explored so far. You guys still have a lot of places you haven't explored.
Yeah. We are underpowered for this cave.
You're looking at a 40% chance that there's nothing happens, like no negative level.
I'm sure your god and your master would understand if you're not prepared for a
Yep.
fight.
So, Mithria says, GTFO, go to the Vileberries.
We go to the Vileberries, we still lose Thariel, so
Either way, Thariel
either way
is...
we lose Thariel. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go back in there again, I'll be honest. I also feel a responsibility to go back in there, but once again, not going to sacrifice the group to go back in there.
Alright,
But
so
it's
you're
got to
like...
be a group decision.
so you're...
You know what?
Yeah. What?
Connor's going to walk over to Kalarin.
He
I
looks
know
at
this
you.
is a big favor to ask.
If you try to teleport me like she did, I will shiv you.
I can't. Don't worry. That's
Like,
a little bit
and
beyond
he
me.
looks at you, and he is telling the truth. Mithria has earned favor with him because of Dino Land shenanigans. You, not really, because it's just been on the road, and you've just been fighting stuff. So he's like, whatever. Nothing has been a challenge to me. Like even
Connor has
when
his hands up, like, nope, not gonna touch you. Kalarin, do you have a large enough diamond to bring Thariel back?
No, what kind of diamond do you need for that? Ugh.
500
that's
gold worth.
least 500 gold worth.
The look he gives you guys is one of like. You're just like that's
I will
pretty much
pay
what you
you
just said.
back from my personal.
He has no
gold.
idea. He does not come from a land where you need gold. He does not come from a place you need gold. He is a warrior that everything that needed was provided by his tribe because it was you need armor, either make it yourself or like work favor and get it. You need a weapon, same thing. Oh look, a wizard came through, told us we have to go fight. Takes us through a portal to a place where they fight, which is the same thing they were doing now. Instead of against other dragons, it's against creatures that just explode when they die, demons. And then after a bit, orcs and orc kind and stuff like that. And all of a sudden, poof, Dino Land, and he's like, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, it's a for fuck's sakes. Okay.
The book to show him what you're looking for. Go.
Yeah.
Even then, there's too much variance. Like it could be a large diamond that's only worth like 50 gold, because it could be like it could have flaws in it. It is one of those things where
We do have a freaking gem appraising book.
Sure.
By realistic.
And I will tell you this right now. He has 6 bags of holding full of gems and shit from Dino Land that are all locked because they're tithed to his patron. He personally does not have his own hoard. He is not a follower of Sword of the Year or not Sword of the Year, the other one. There's one dragon that
crap. I can't remember his name either. That's the other cleric.
There's a dragon that wants you to make your own horn. He's not a follower of that. He's a follower of Sword of the Year, which is just kind of like, whatever. And then he also essentially worships his patron as a demigod. So for him, he doesn't have his own hoard. The only reason he had those diamonds was because he was probably going to put diamond powder in one of his stuff he enchanted. And he's like, well, Fuck.
So the answer's no, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
If you want to try to convince him to break the seals on his bags of
No.
holding,
No,
yeah,
that's-
good luck with that.
No.
Then
No.
Connor's going to look at Amaya. You know, we could always, not saying that this will work, we could message your friend Magister Delaba and pay her back for the diamond. Because I guarantee you a wizard of her stature, if not has one or can
Hey,
get
can
one.
you teleport to the tundra to bring us 500 golds worth of diamonds, and then you have to teleport home? The message you want me to send her. I want him back, but I also realistically. So I think we're going to be moving on from the cave. Is there any way? Oh, didn't Thobble say he could like blow up the entrance to the cave?
that's why it was happening like before, because that way Kalaran could prep stuff,
Yeah.
Thobble could prep stuff.
Yeah. Let's have them blow
Ebrick
up
and
the entrance to the
Thoradin
cave.
are just warriors. They are just literally warriors. They can't do shite. They could be like go there and there because they're dwarves. They're like there's weak spot.
Yeah. If
But
we can blow up the cave, in the morning I'll send a message to Zapili and be like, "Hey, did not take care of the lich. Way out of our league. We've already lost people. Can't handle it. This is our location. Here's a pin."
we're sharing our GPS.
Yeah, sharing our GPS location. We can't handle it. We can't. But we're blowing up the entrance.
Okay. Yeah. So this is essentially
Phylactery's
have to.
still intact. Like, yeah, we can't. Yeah, we can't do it.
Okay.
After this conversation, Connor's just gonna walk off. Like
Thobble.
hood up, pissed off.
Thobble walks up to you, Amaya. Puts his
Yep.
chunky dwarven hand on your shoulder. Like, Loss, I know that he was a friend. He's a good feller, even for an elf. But unfortunately, in this line of work and in this world, we lose people, and not all of us can bring them back. That's something I had to learn long ago. You think I enjoyed seeing clanmates of mine die constantly to the terrors of the Underdark, to collapsing tunnels, to bricks, and other things.
Fuck up about bricks. God damn it.
And he like
Dennis,
looks
you're
at
a
you
dickhead
solemnly.
for that one.
He looks at you
What did I
solemnly.
do?
He's like, Loss, it hurts. But just remember that if your god wants him back, or his god S? And he kind of puts a question mark on the S part. Trying to remember if Thariel worshipped a specific one, or was it if it was just basic Carillion. Like, Len Healy could come back in the future.
Yeah.
But for now, all we can do is preserve his body and make sure that. And he like glances over to a very perpetually getting drunker and drunker Amaya, Mithria. Like, make sure that she doesn't do anything.
Yeah. I agree.
He kind of like
Yeah.
nods.
Not the boss of me.
He looks at you. He's like, Loss, I do have remove poison prepared, and I have potions to remove poison.
I will fucking undrunk you. Don't test me, bitch.
Structure restoration.
How
Level
dare
one
you
heat
waste alcohol out here?
I have unlimited. I can create it on a whim. And he like walks over as you see Clark kind of like look at him slightly, and then he realizes, fuck, it's dwarven ale. That stuff is bad. Dwarven holy water, I should say. But yeah, Thobble tries to, he's about almost 200 years old.
Yeah.
And for everyone, it's like, he's over 200. He's only like level 8 or so. He's not an adventurer. He's literally just a potion person that travels around.
He's a traveling merchant.
He's
The
a traveling
fact that he
merchant
got
with an
that level is
enchanted
interesting.
crossbow that has a telescope of accuracy on it.
Yeah.
A spyglass
and
of
not to
accuracy.
mention a holy axe.
But he tries to, kind of. He understands how hard it is for you, especially as a death cleric, but also he's seen his fair share over the time.
Yeah.
Like he used to be a cleric in his kingdom, and he understood. People died when searching for new caves. People would actually have a cave in that he couldn't get to in time, and everything like that. He understands and trying to type thing.
Yeah, trying to comfort her when she's dealing with it too.
And then that's when he'll kind of maneuver Mithria over to where she normally sets up the thing, and he's opens up her book and kind of flips to the page all right, lass, come on, focus, focus, right there we
Mithria
go.
does the sloppiest dance to get it up, and it's
you do this, and I'll tell you another skull from my homeland, if you like. Come on. He tries to bribe you, even though you are mostly drunk. He's
The colors are a little muddied and
yeah.
Yeah, no, I think in the morning
it just looks a little funky.
We'll bounce.
If anybody looks over, Connor has now scattered bits of the Blade Master's body all fucking everywhere.
Okay.
Just chopped his head off and chucked it, arm the other way, legs 2 different directions. And then probably took a shit on the corpse and walked off.
All right, so
that's fucking. I'm going to bed
with a dead Thariel, the Blade Dancer, in the back of you guys' wagon. Still drunk, barely recovered Mithria in the morning. You guys wake up still sore. Your hit points are still that of when you went to sleep. I'm not gonna make you guys roll. We're getting to the point where I'm just gonna make only encounters.
There went Mugs.
No, I'm here.
There's Madame.
Oh shit!
Went.
That was Madame.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start not making you guys roll for stuff. Just encounters that need to happen, type thing. Just like in Dino Land.
Thank you.
Because after about 2 months, if something continues on, I'm going to condense stuff. Because after a while, it will get boring for people.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
The main reason is because of travel.
Yeah.
Encounters.
Yeah.
So, with that, you guys set up and solemnly walk over to the entrance of the cave. The dwarves get to work. Kalarin gets to work. And as you guys are packing up your wagons and start heading out, you guys can hear Kalarin shouting out stuff, and you guys oh, and it is echoing throughout the plains, and you hear the crumbling of rock as it starts to cave in some. And you hear, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, as you see a couple dwarves start running away, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
What happened? It cut me off.
We're collapsing the entrance.
Oh, well, it cut off right when Connor was talking about chopping a head off and throwing stuff everywhere.
It's fine.
Yeah, he was essentially desecrating the body of the Blade Master for killing Thariel.
Yeah.
So, you guys
Mithria
in the morning...
just as she's watching that, she's just screw you, and flipping it off the body. And
You're out cold in your dome.
Ow.
As you guys do that, after a bit, you guys hear a loud burp as another little crumble happens, and Kalarin walks over and be there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know how long it'll last, but it's there.
It's something. I will send that message to
Alright.
Kelly.
Alright, you send a message to Zerzpili, and he replies, understood. Makes sense, actually. I was a little surprised when he said took care of. You're barely a squire and able to and you guys were able to take a lich that seemed odd, but it's your guys' group, honestly. I will
It's you guys, I'm not surprised by anything.
I will leave a note.
Point.
I will leave a note next time we have any assets in the area. We will go and investigate. Leave, and he gives a description of an item that essentially has Kalimvor's symbol carved into it near that, and so essentially they're going to be using that as a scry beacon.
Okay.
And that way they can scry it, and then they can get a wizard to teleport them there.
Got it. I'll do that.
So you guys do that, and as you guys are going, the creaking of the thing, Mithria, you are driving the wagon, or someone else?
Can you drive the wagon, or do you
What?
need me
We don't need to get a ticket out here.
Are you too hungover to drive the wagon, or
I
can you
think
drive it?
Mithria is too depressed to drive.
Okay.
I'll hook my horse up and drive the wagon.
I can do it, mistress. It's fine. I know how to do it. You see Aurelio kind of get into the driver's seat. You hear, and he like moves her loot over to the side as he accidentally sits on a little bit.
I think Mithria is gonna be in the cart to guard Thariel's body.
Okay.
But yeah, she's.
You
I'm
see
back on
his
my horse.
bag there. I'm assuming you guys just left his swords crossed on his chest.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing that, or are you guys going to put it into his bag?
If he had proper shoes, I'd think his arms crossed with his swords underneath them.
Yeah, he has purple shoes.
Yes.
His bow in his bag, his swords on his person.
You
Yeah.
put the bow in the bag, disappears into it. No problem. You could do that. Mithria, as you sit there, you have to like press it. You notice some blood on the bag, so I'm pretty sure you're gonna prestidigitation that off.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean everything.
Okay, you do that, and you hear the creaking of the wagon. There's no really talking in the caravan now. You guys are mostly all still sore and numb from yesterday. As you guys start heading out north, all you guys know is north into the tundra is where you guys must go for the vile berries, and apparently stopping some frost giants. As you guys go over the next few days, you guys start heading, and after about a week or so, if there's anything you guys want to do, we can do that next session, but we'll end it with, as you guys crest up over a hill, you can see what looks to be a town in the distance as you get to one of the villages that were on the map. So we will enter there with you guys heading towards there, hopefully soon, and getting close to the end of this. And you guys can get back figuring out what you guys want to do next, because you guys have a lot of stuff to do. You have to...
We've got a lot to do.
Including for anyone in the chat that's new, and as well as a reminder for you guys have to go back to Haven, Amaya's town, see what happened with Rawin's tribe, why they were going there, see if they have any more information. You got to go and see what has happened with Senshi for Amaya, what happened with Senshi and his body. You guys have to get back to Sephirum so that all of you guys can check in on all your own stuff, because Sephirum's a hub city. Mithria has to check on to see what's happened with her brother, if her family is in port finally, and what's happened to them since they were attacked, what's happened to her sister, because even though you probably don't care about your sister, she still was summoned away from helping the brother, which is kind of like a, what? Because she was a high mage supposed to be helping him. So that's one of those things that if you want to investigate if she helped still, if she could, or if she full on just be like, whatever, I have to go do this, have fun with that, bye. And then Rawin he has to update his giant stuff. You guys have to figure out all what's happening, everything like that. And maybe you guys could talk to the Displacers, since they are Underdark experts, and see what the hell Drow are doing this far up.
Yep.
Could be something you guys do. So, lots of stuff for you guys to do. You guys also have to pick up your new home. You have to pick up the necklaces of Awakening and the other saddlebags. Amaya probably has to go train for a bit now that she has her sword full up on charges.
So we have to go to civilization with
A temple.
Tamborian temple.
Yeah, so back to Sephirum, pretty much.
Okay. Oh, we have to specifically go back to Sephirum. We can't
Well,
go to
that's
Voltour.
probably, could try Voltour, but Sephirum was a place for sure that they had it. Type thing. Also, you guys don't really like Voltour, so.
Yeah, we're not big fans.
Well, we
of
don't
Baltimore.
like it.
Get banned from
Yeah.
one Wizards
Stuck up.
Guild. And all of a sudden the entire city's on off limits. You guys could also go to Eskhtar, too. You guys have never been to Eskhtar.
True, we don't know what. And I would guess that theoretically, Kelvor is a safe bet to find just about anywhere.
Well, yeah, he's
Yeah.
a god of death.
You also have to
I'm
figure out
good.
what's going on with Mithria's husband, too. Since you guys took her away from him. But we will end her there. What's that?
So there's a lot of stuff we have to do.
There is, which is
Yeah.
why I'm going to only a few more encounters of randomness. if there is an encounter, it will be a hand wave thing of like, this attacks you guys, but you guys do this and this and this and this and this and this and this type thing. But you guys are going to go get vileberries, and yes, chat, that is what the vileberries roughly look like. So Thobble needs some berries, and if they find a big enough place, maybe some seeds, so he can grow his own. But they are a very rare berry.
He better find some seeds to grow his own. I'm not coming back out here to help him again.
Yeah, next time he needs to come up here, fuck that, he's on his own.
Just next
Love
year,
him.
it's like,
He's
hey
great.
guys, do you want to, go back up to the tundra? I need more. You guys want to come? Come on.
Nah,
And
you
he's
should have
gonna
got
get-
seeds from last time.
Yeah. But we are going to end it
Tried,
there.
but the greenhouse didn't work. It wasn't cold enough.
Yeah. The ice house.
We are going to end her there.